A little bit before I came back upstairs, I heard from downstairs, hearing like strong arming people going like, "If all you fuckers are going to start coming to me to get things, is it because you guys
Because
are
I-
going to bother Kieran because he's the highest Diplo?"
No, that's the thing. I did,
I mean, yes.
even did, and then he said that just because Pat was talking about
Diplo's
getting
higher than me, I
a grenade
just
launcher,
I
and
mean,
he just said don't.
it's the
You're
perfect.
the more charismatic one. I just cheat because inspiration's bullshit.
It's the perfect thing to do. Think about it. We protect Kieran from getting smashed by different enemies. He protects us from our social ineptitude.
What are you talking about? I protected you guys last session by not getting us into a fight with the fucking guy by gaslighting him into thinking he's crazy. Turns
That
out
was
it's
also-
real easy
You
when they're
didn't-
already crazy.
Yeah. You didn't gaslight him. You just made him think he was even crazier.
Yeah, sorry. I
And
made him
at
think
the
he had a
same time, same.
conscience.
Oh, by the way, just to clarify, my initial description of the adamantine cube being half Pat's size is correct, because a 2-foot cubic thing is not twice the weight of a 1-foot cubic. It would have been like 8 times the weight. So yes,
Yeah.
the half Pat size thing is accurate. You guys just really fucked with me when you guys are like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Well, no, I guess not. I better fucking redo math real fast. 1 times 3 is... Oh no, I'm stupid." But really, it's just you guys fucking gaslighting me. So,
We didn't gaslight shit.
What do you mean by you guys?
you guys.
Yeah, you don't do that at all.
You people.
We only gaslight
It's all in your
characters
fucking
in the
head.
game. Oh no, Kieran, no.
Okay, Kieran might have though.
You might have.
I
Kieran-
don't even remember talking. I actually legitimately don't even remember talking to you about dimensions because they were the ones that were fucking with the adamantine cube.
Kieran
Anyway.
can't trick me like he did Sanderson, because unlike his inside voices, my inside voices are constantly telling me to kill people. So anyway.
Anyway,
So no difference. Good. Good.
is there
Good to know.
is there any way to increase my carrying capacity
Get
that
bigger.
doesn't involve replacing limbs?
You know
You could
those
go to the
little
gym
toy
and
red
press them.
wagons?
That's not increasing my carrying capacity. That's just giving me another container.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, David, we'll have to stop that. I just thought of what you
Yourself
said. My brain caught what he said. Little
Yourself
toy
with
red
that
wagons.
mark.
Yeah, no. Instead of carrying around my dolls in it, you're just like, hey, what's that? Dynamite.
Oh, they're
I can just
dolls
prepare
made
an
into
enlarged
dynamite.
person for you.
No, okay.
I can totally
what's the
see
lining?
Greg being the kind of
C4.
unstable person to take like porcelain toy dolls and shoving dynamite up their holes.
I mean, that would work really well.
Only
they
if
didn't
I
have
need
holes.
them as a trap. Like I've been thinking of a trap too that, it's a drop
Are you
trap.
intending
like,
on killing children?
No.
Like what?
No,
Porcelain
See,
dolls
they're
and putting
collectors.
bombs in them?
you're missing
So-
the point where I walked past the dolls, and
What-
I'm
what
just
you
thinking
really
of
need
a
to do-
separate tripwire trap where grenades fall, but there's also glue on the floor, so you can't get away.
It's actually
So,
pretty
Bet, you
funny,
know what
though.
you do?
Go like this. Oh no, the
Just-
tripwire. Hello? Oh.
Just make a wrapper that looks like a roll of gold coins, and then use that for put it around TNT. See what happens.
Hmm.
I don't know. It might work.
No, that definitely would work.
We would fall for it more often than not. To be
Oil.
completely honest.
Yeah.
I fall
No,
for it.
at this point, I could just make a bag of gold, like a coin pouch, like the stereotypical coin pouch, and then instead of it being filled with coins, it is just dynamite in a weird shaped container.
Yeah, but wouldn't people be more likely to think like, shouldn't it be a fucking wallet since there are actual gold bombs in this Mycocus? Rather than it just being a sack of coins?
Why
It
would
may be
I
someone
be
from
blowing
Arcadia.
up the citizens I am protecting?
Yeah, also, it
I
may be
mean,
that
why
it's-
would you be,
No,
Pat?
Some of the people in Mycocus aren't the citizens you're protecting.
Also, didn't you
Well,
kill an
I'm
orphanage?
speaking more of the fact if some elf fucker who's not a
Whoa.
citizen of Mycocus.
What the hell, dude?
goes-
That's half me.
Okay,
Some
Pat.
half
We
elf
just
fucker.
learned.
That's
We've
100% me.
Pat. like, listen to me. We've just learned that we shouldn't do exactly that. So please tell me what's your point.
My point is, I need a way to increase my carrying capacity without replacing limbs or carrying around a toy wagon.
Can we
That-
just put
that's
in-
what I
can
was
we-
telling-
Definitely, a human child's toy wagon would be larger
Actually-
than I need too.
I do
Get-
have
get
a
up-
actual thing about that because I thought about it because there was a thing we could have made with like just a harness, but like I forgot that we didn't have like a ant haul harness, cheap ant haul harness item.
Oh
Just-
yeah, I'm
you
now
just charge it.
carrying an ant haul each day to just like drink and use.
Just
How
get
long does ant
a
haul
Batman.
last?
It's
Just
2
get a
hours per
Batman
level,
utility
so I guess
belt.
I technically have to do 2.
That's what you need, Pat. Is a Batman utility belt.
All right,
I mean,
Pat.
yes.
Get the belt of many hooks. You know that grappling hook belt? Grapple all your shit with it and just drag it around like a fucking like man in training.
I
You
don't
would
know
die,
what you're
David.
talking about.
You would for
We
sure
die too because I
die.
mean his fucking thing would whatchamacallit, we would die too.
Get
Like all
all
of a
these-
sudden,
All this shit are explosives. You for sure die.
Shh, guys, we can try and get him to like do this so that he just starts dragging stuff on the base, and like 2 minutes later, you hear an explosion.
David, if you want to kill Pat, you can just do it. You don't need to have him
Yeah, there
self-destruct.
could be more inventive ways.
I mean, with some of
I
the
wanna
stuff
kill
that I have
Pat.
prepared for Kieran over here, I think Pat's gonna try and kill people.
For me, oh, okay.
By the way,
Alright,
I
where
rolled
are-
the emergency thing that if you guys decide to just fuck about for the entirety of your downtime, trying to squeeze as much
Yeah,
time as
but-
you can out of it, this is like when something will happen. I rolled spectacularly, and you can take that for what you think it might mean. So,
Yeah.
Easy job.
No, I'm trying to think if it's we have a lot of time or not that much time.
Oh.
Because
I
both can
have
be
to-
spectacular. It just depends on the perspective.
I'm just retraining. Level
so
6.
yeah, you guys. I guess before we start the introductions and everything, is there anything else anybody wants to say about anything particularly?
Where are we?
I
Home.
Capital.
I just noticed, David.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to say about the game specifically is I just noticed that because my strength is 12, it takes me
Mhm.
12 hours to fully recharge my suit if I use a hand crank. So I'm not doing that a lot. So let's
mean,
not
that-
just have it active.
Batteries aren't too terribly expensive to be fair.
Also, you have other people.
I
that
mean,
can
one
crank it for
battery a
you.
day. Yeah, one. I mean, yes, but that's an hour of someone's life. Which I was just thinking is like, yeah, David, but 100 gold a day is expensive.
Yeah. Crank
So
your
yeah,
suit.
that was basically
Alright,
just
so
said
then-
that mostly deactivated now.
Then yeah, you guys, as you step off from your train from your last mission and step back into Noxum, you guys pretty much, stepping up onto the good old soil that you're used to treading about, walking through the streets, whatever, stupid conversations you guys might have. Ultimately, someone would be giving in their report for the last mission, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'm apparently
does anyone
required
want
to
to
do
start
that.
off specifically, since they'd be the ones saying the most, since anyone else could probably go and going, I'd say this, but I wouldn't say that, and then I'd say this in addition, kind of thing, shorter
Joe
versions.
did say his was going to be very, very detailed.
I think I'd
That's
also to start probably with Joe, because he's the one that
Alright.
probably is. Because Scott is the one
I
probably
mean,
writing
he's
the
the
most.
one that's going to have the best one to be read, because Ingram's going to do the same fucking thing he did last time, where he like
Make a book.
writes like on the way back from Cannonford, he writes like a stupidly long like novella of what all happened.
I mean, Well, this case got a mystery. Like for the report itself, I don't believe it will be anything too complicated. It would probably have the like run times of the train to get there. Even it's very short paragraphs saying just how long it took for us to get there. The initial investigation and how cooperative the guards were. The hotel and the incident that had the elf killed, like with the best probability that it was coming directly after us. Um, the explanation of the circumstances to finding this character, like looking like including Greg and Shuri going to the sewers and finding the entrance. I'd also mention what you probably already knows, like Greg's like little outburst with little Volt. Now we should be, and we should probably.
He
I
kicked in the
don't think
nuts.
that needs to be mentioned.
I mean, it's mentioned, all right. Beyond that, it was just say that shortly after we got this trail, we apprehended him calmly thanks to the efforts of both Shori and Ingram on trying to avoid violence against such an unstable individual. The serum that he himself created probably can be researched for and perfected to a more stable solution if any use wants to be had out of it. Yeah, I don't think anything else is needed. Fairly short and to the point.
We just add a new rumor in here then.
Oh, okay.
Are you the rumor that the army is doing that thing? I'm missing the name now. The elixir.
Mutagens already exist.
All right. Kieran, is there anything you'd want to specify about your report, or just you want to make it as fucking obnoxious as possible, essentially?
I mean, it is as obnoxious as possible, but like certain things aren't as specific. Like Ingram, in the interest of writing a good story, isn't like, yeah, no, these soldiers were really good to us, XYZ, and he probably wouldn't mention like the fucking Brack being a shitlord to Littleville, mostly because like that doesn't serve the story. It's a mystery story, not a fucking story about.
Yeah, I'm terribly worried your
military
idea
stuff.
of writing this report being a mystery is that you don't reveal who it is until the end of your report.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I wrote. The
There's a
reader
guy
won't know
sitting in
the
his
answer to
fucking
the
chair
mystery
dying.
every
He
sooner
He
that we
wrote an
did.
actual novel.
Yeah,
I wrote an
I
actual
love
mystery story.
There's a guy sitting
I
in
love
his
that.
chair, fucking dying. Like, bro, is he really gonna do this? Oh my god!
I love that. Literally, he's gonna get
But like,
to
bro, he has me
like the
hooked right
fucking
now.
no, it's some fucking higher up being like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking kill this guy. And he like looks at the newspaper, Sanderson arrested. Then he gives back to reading his thing. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with him? He looks at fucking Kingston's report. It starts with explaining who Sanderson is. He looks back at his and is like, oh my god, I'm going to commit a hate crime.
oh David.
Publish that
David,
shit. It'll be an instant bestseller.
David, it's only half. It's only half a hatred.
But yeah, it's literally the sort of thing of he writes like a fucking small novella about what happened there and what we all did.
I
and
wonder
what
if it's
pretty much
considered
happened around us.
racist. I wonder if because it's like that the elves like refer to themselves with family titles, right? And the half elves are cousins to them. I wonder if it's considered offensive if some fucking English like thug goes up to a half elf and goes "Oi, bruv" before beating them up.
Oh no!
Like you get
I
this
think
a
that beating
moment. You get a momentary like sense of like someone likes me. Oh, ow!
That's the thing. I don't think bruv would be the problem there.
Yeah, I think it would be the ensuing ass kicking.
I like this is the thing. I don't know anything about a hate crime, but I believe that is assault. Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
no, but that's
anything that doesn't further
it's
advance the
like
mystery.
it's like going up to someone and being like, "Hi, friend," before like whipping their ass. Like culturally,
not a
they
hate
call each
crime.
That's
other
how
these
Shori
things.
lives his life.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, it's because Shori's an anime protagonist.
Pretty much.
That's how sure
Oh,
your
yeah.
friends speak. Hi, friend.
That's
Punch.
how I
punch.
met Joe.
Nothing
Shori's
but,
like
He
born
said,
on an
"Hi,
island.
friend."
Like Shori's like on an island of monsters, born and raised, trucking and fucking.
yeah, nothing that doesn't advance the mystery isn't fucking put into the report. So like all the shit with like what was the first soldier we met's name? Johnson? Like all that shit about like he was a very like he'd be mentioned, but none of like the shit about how he was like the interpersonal shit of the guard house, you know, like he was very accommodating and helped us with XYZ, and then he spent an hour looking for the other thing. But it's a lot less detail on what actually happened more than just trying to play up the mystique of the murderer. Like literally with how we pieced the crime like together, something similar to the scene we saw like 2 sessions ago would probably have been written into the book. Like and at the end of it it's just like this is the author's rendition of the scene. We don't actually know how it broke down.
You just got to be like, I heard Sanderson was bald and the killer was bald, so by simple deductions,
You. It's like
fucking
reading a
imagine Little Volt reading that with his fucking toupee. He's like, no, he didn't.
It's like reading a recipe, David, where they don't tell you the name of the recipe or the ingredients,
Yeah, I
just
have
how
to fill
it's
out
made.
certain. Yeah, I need to hit a certain amount of words before I can actually give you the meat and potatoes of the report,
Jeez.
It was bread. Like, what does he mean by that?
and then probably
to make meat and potatoes. Well, first I have to tell you about my great aunt and her cat.
Yeah.
I
I
think.
guess
well,
by the way,
towards the end of his report, since he knows Kingston's also going to put in one, is just like, please refer to Sergeant Kingston's report for a
You-
more scathing review on things.
You wrote a novel on this, and you went like,
Cliff's
"This
notes
isn't really
on.
a report."
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's a report, but it's just like you can find the Cliff's notes of what happened in a much less interesting manner presented in Sergeant Kingston's report.
Yeah.
knowing
You want to tell
how
the art?
much-
Go check Kingston.
But he also puts it at the end, so it's not really useful for anyone. Like it's not.
It's really terrible that they're not going to punish you so much as make the entire group have a less fun time with things.
Oh,
let
that is
let
punishing.
me. This is the thing. It is amazing that they're not going to punish you, considering how much paper is valued. I would.
I imagine they're
Clearly.
not. I'm imagining they're not giving him paper
no,
at this point.
this
He's
is-
having
yeah,
to give
this
his
isn't-
own.
He has 3 journals. He's been ripping pages out of his journals because one of them's completely empty and just fucking giving it to them.
I guess that also goes with the thing of you writing extremely
No,
small.
it doesn't
Yeah,
even look proper. It looks terrible.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, no,
Yeah,
this is the
this
thing
is-
where like
that's the first
he's giving like one piece of paper to write his report, and he has like a fucking staple to it with like 15 like torn pages to the side, and like what the fuck?
yeah.
He's like,
Isn't
I
that also
needed
the
more.
joke last time? That because of his perception of writing extremely small, but he could
Like,
see
could you
it.
imagine? Could you imagine some fucking officer being like, fucking take money out of his account for wasting all this paper? We're not giving him that paper. What do you mean we weren't giving him this paper?
And where's he getting it from?
Yeah.
He brought it from home.
He's
Oh.
paying for it
You mean he
himself.
doesn't have a bank
He's
account?
wasting his own money to be a smarmy jackass. He's like, he is officer
these
material.
I'm not
He
being a
doesn't-
smarmy jackass. I'm presenting it to you in a good way. In an
By the way,
English
I've
Brought it from the art
written
students.
I've written a thing in the
Interesting.
GM notes of the Primus II book that I've posted in here so that we can see the military structure. Because I'm stupid and will forget things, so I have written here the military structure. If I say something that's wrong, just remember that I'm remembering wrong. It's all written here in black and white.
Okay. By the way, just fucking Ingram. This is a problem. I imagine Ingram has those like notebooks with the hoops, so it's all to the side. It's all just that massive pages, and then everything is like your fucking doctor idiom or whatever you doctors write in. It's
Oh
not
yeah,
legible.
these same journals are like the same thing that he is like fucking actual doctor shit like written down in. It's just like these are the extra pages that he hasn't fucking taken up on anything. Like there's probably like literal like he's not good at art, but he makes like small sketches. There was probably sketches of the fucking Saberhagen when he died because we were on the scene for that. And I was like, this is what a fucking hefty contusion looks like as it's fucking Saberhagen's head just fucking completely crushed. Like
Oh,
when someone looks
God.
like this, it's not
They're
good.
usually dead.
Yeah. The five
This
signs
is
of
what
death,
dead
they no
people look
longer
like.
have it.
I think the most you might get is depending on how much that person might be annoyed. So this is the second time you're doing this, so they'd probably talk to someone, be like, Ingram,
Last
from
time
now
they
on,
didn't have anything to say about it.
yeah, they probably no. I mean, like this guy who's reading your fucking mystery novel as opposed to an actual report. He would probably just go and like he would try and figure out if you did this in the past. See the one other instance of your fucking
Or
reports.
it's an even longer report because that mission was like more details.
Yeah, and they would just go. From now on, you're going to be sending your reports to Officer McShanus. Just this fucking dwarf's like, oh wait, this isn't enough details.
Okay. I have no issue with that. Because
Is this how you block?
last time the issue they had with my report was that I didn't put in that I was stealing. So
There's a very simple fucking process to this too. Is that like they can recycle whatever you give them and just read mine.
Yeah, I was just going to have McShanus is going to send you a piece of rock, a hammer, and a chisel to write your report.
Oh no!
Fucking
You
write your
can-
paragraphs in that
wait.
motherfucker.
okay,
You can
I'll write
you
them
can dictate
incredibly
it.
small. I'll be able to read it. I got the
Bro, that
procedure
shit's
for it.
he's gonna have it on there, and it's gonna be like really, really, really detailed and tiny. He's like, what fun chisel work?
Yeah.
I just no.
you're gonna have to use
I like-
Krugar to fucking chisel your reports.
Yeah, I was about to say, David, he uses Kruger so a dwarf is reading the work of a half orc and a half elf. He's like, who
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
made this?
That's like one whole hate crime.
Can't
I mean, the two of us
believe two
together make at
halfies
least
make
a
a
full
dwarf.
human.
Oh my God! Could you fucking imagine McShanus going, a half orc and a half elf made this? Well, I guess between the two of you, that makes one whole human recruit. So whatever.
That's fucked up.
Isn't this someone that I'm like on a similar rant to? And he's just like, fuck you.
I like to imagine McShanus is like a warrant officer, so you're like, aren't I a higher rank than you? He's like, I've got positional authority though, fucker.
Hey, you used that.
Okay.
I'm glad you
well, I
finally
hope
used
you-
that, David.
It's literally just along the lines of like, okay, well, I hope you enjoy the fucking mystery novel.
He's like, if I read this
The
mystery
last
novel, I better cry by the end of it. I want to feel moved. Anyway, so we'll fucking stay away from McShanus and those antics for a while.
Oh, well, don't worry. I'll write up an epilogue telling you
Yeah.
of why he did everything. And it's just explaining all of the fucking slights
Oh.
that he has.
I was trying to figure out what you meant by
That's
that when I
the
said, I guess
special
two
edition.
havies make a whole. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean, to havies? Yeah. Alright, so anyways, after those reports, which probably take like all of, maybe, I'll fucking long haul it and say an hour of your lives. You guys are at Knox and Base,
My-
fucking unwinding. What do you want to do? You guys are in
I go
free
to the
mode.
requisition office.
Yeah, I like the idea that Pat probably wasn't even like waiting for the reports to go by. He's just like, good luck with that. Just fucking scurries the fuck off.
Oh yeah, he got his check and he was like, "Woo!"
He's just bouncing up and down like a hyper child on sugar, going, "Yeah, money, 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 money." Oh, just fucking disappears. Just a fucking there's a
Guess
cloud
Ingram
in the
would
shape
be-
of a grack.
You know
I
what
guess
makes
Ingram
funny
would
about that?
technically be following him because I bought a bunch of stuff too.
Yeah, the
Oh.
quartermaster's probably just
Same.
going like, gets done with someone. Next, all of a sudden he just hears the paper hit hit his desk and he looks
He's
around.
like, oh
and
no. He's like, I know
what?
who that
And he
is.
looks over and it's me, a rat.
Do you have a paper
I mean, let's go with
requisitioning
this.
the thing, or do you just mean you're slamming your check down saying, "I'd like to buy this"?
That's adorable. I would like to buy it.
I assume there's paperwork, so I wrote out what I want.
All right. I mean, what do you want? You just want the grenade launcher, the 8K thing?
Well, first of all, I have a separate piece of paper, or note, or napkin, whatever.
All right.
And I go like, do you have any prototype gravity belts or backpacks that could help me carry more?
They're just gonna look at you. They're like looking down at you from the fucking behind the like portcullis window thing. What do you call that?
Probably got a Coleman for that, actually, if you think about that.
What's that
No,
thing
it's
called?
like
The
a
requisition
Called a
officer.
window.
Yeah, but it's a
Like
window
a-
with like a thing so that you can't like
Shard.
really pull him through it.
A closed
Uh,
window.
Pharmacy.
A
What are those?
partition.
Let me look at partition and make
Grunt
sure that's
blocker.
the actual right word.
Pharmacy windows, I guess.
Grunt,
No, it's not glass.
I
It's like a thing of metal bars.
I mean, even still.
It's
like,
It's just called a
Yeah.
partition.
Yeah, we'll take. Well, yeah, partition's fine enough.
Something that divides
Grunt
the
blocker.
interior wall.
grunt.
Grunt blocker. Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's looking at you through the grunt blocker, just looking down at you, and he goes, "I'll go check." And you proceed to hear him not really move at all. Then he comes back and goes, "No."
Oh.
Hmm.
Like
Could you
he
let me know
probably.
if they
Pat,
do
right?
come out with something like that?
What was that, Pat?
Could you let me know if they do come out with something like that? Did I cut off again?
No, I'm just trying to think. Like this fucking guy is just going, sure, I'll let you know if we come out with something like that. It might be not too quick on the draw, but I'm sure you'll find out.
Don't make me take a feat just to make it. I will,
It's-
but I don't want to.
You can
it's
always
just
just,
like
hey,
Ingram in
Pat,
the
we
behind
can always
him,
work
I'm like,
together, because I'm going to be fucking getting crafting feats as well.
Oh, okay, then I'll just pick up tech weapons and arms, and you can just pick up tech items.
Oh, okay, so the thing is, I have to get weapons and armor. Well, mine only works for armor. Well, technically, I'm going to be getting the other ones, but I have a thing I can get for Master Craftsman feat, essentially. You know, like...
That's for
he'll-
magic.
yeah, I know, but he said he'll switch it up.
we should probably coordinate that because I was intending on taking cybernetics, so Ingram would be able
You'll
to make
need
like,
to get-
prosthetics and shit.
You'll need
Hey, if
to
you're
get
going to
tech
start talking
craft
about this, you guys should have that conversation about
Whatever.
everybody learning Morse code.
Eh. Yes, I hand him the actual requisition that is for a grenade launcher.
All right.
One small-sized grenade launcher, please.
Oh my god. Give me a
It's just
linguistics
fuck-
check for you somehow performing the incredible feat of paperwork that would actually land you this. I don't think you can make the check, but you're welcome to try.
It's just Ingram like over his shoulder because we both went and he was like, "What the hell are you doing?" It's just like, "I would like your finest weakness, sir."
Oh,
Alright,
I rolled
so-
low.
Yeah, he looks at this and he's like, I don't think you're this isn't approved by anyone. Like, I can't give this to you. This is an expensive piece of machinery that you're just asking for.
I have a stack of 1,200 bills, and I pile it up next to the paper.
1,200.
You're giving
You
him
have a
12
check.
100s?
No. It is
Well, ones.
301 gold bond bills, 610 gold bond bills, and 305 gold bond bills.
Jesus Christ.
Good. That's exactly
Okay,
how
I'm-
you should give it to
And
him.
then I look. And then I
Alright,
count out
so
some platinum coins.
I mean, I've rolled the perception here, but I didn't quite follow exactly the like. I think he can count how much money you're handing him. What are you giving him?
Let's see.
What do you mean?
Okay, somebody's giving the cost of
Yeah,
the
grenade launchers
thing.
cost a lot.
It costs 8,000.
Jesus.
Yeah, and I in gold bonds, I'm giving him
Dude, they write a lot, dude.
7,800. So 7,800, and then I'm counting out some platinum coins that I have.
Is it 20?
Yes. It's 20.
Give me a. So you are giving him the correct amount of money that the cost of a grenade launcher, then, right?
According to the catalog, yes.
Just making sure. Give me a diplomacy.
Why would you ask this? Is he law abiding?
Yeah.
I have
Probably.
to ask. He could have taken a bribe. That makes him non-law abiding.
I mean, yeah.
Just because he takes a bribe once doesn't mean that he's not completely not law-abiding.
No, I have a -4 versus law abiding. Wait, no, he's not a citizen. Soldiers count as
Which means-
citizens.
Lives
Yes.
here.
Damn. Well, I have a -4. But luckily, if he is law abiding, then that gets canceled out by my +4 to persuade others.
Jesus Christ.
I do like that. That essentially debuffs the rest of the party if anyone ever knows that who you are.
It's
Just
normally
not
why
you.
I should not be in the room when you're trying to make diplomatic. Let's see.
You got this.
+4 to persuade -4. That's not
Staring at Pat having rolled linguistics, spelling it linguinis.
I know, right?
You didn't even put the
Okay.
I in for that, though.
He knows.
Linguius.
Linguius.
Yeah.
Linguise.
Alright, so
Linguise.
So Grak, it's like
Linguini.
trying to apparently make this seem like the shadiest fucking deal ever. The guy will be like, "Yeah, all right, I'll fill out the paperwork for you so you can buy the thing." Christ, get out of here.
Thank you. They'll come back later.
Yeah, just come back later. He's implying that you can purchase this to own. He's just going to do the paperwork for you.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna
Like
be
your
the
diplomacy was good
fucking-
enough, but I'm gonna go for the way you're acting. He's just gonna be like, I'll just fucking do this, so I don't have to talk to you any longer.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be great for him because Ingram's just gonna be like right behind him, like, "Hey, paperwork. You have to do that for this? Isn't it just like a shop?"
Like he's just a tear goes. He's like smiling. A tear goes down his face.
I mean, if you need me to do paperwork, can I just do it right here? I know what I'm buying. Won't take long. I'm pretty decent at it.
What do
With a
you
novella on the way
want?
home. Ingram purchases the fucking healer's gloves things we'd spoken about. Skates, VMod goggles, and then the a white VMod. So I guess if he needs him to like write up the fucking stuff for that, you do the forms like probably in front of him.
Truly, my worst regret is not having 1,000 gold to shred with you.
Well, you, who can probably roll a better diplomacy and linguistics, will probably actually ask an officer for stamps of approval and crap. So, you would run across the idea that not a Nazi would probably inform. That's true. He is an officer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's a fair point. I'd actually have to. There'd have to be a fucking. There'd have to be a different question as to why you'd need this stuff. So someone would actually have to. So okay, this is the thing I'm trying to say. Because you are an officer, technically you could just hand him this stuff and he would give it to you. But then the thing is someone is going to later go, "Why the fuck did you take all this stuff?" And if you don't have a good reason, you're going to get in trouble.
Well, that's why he's paying for it.
That's true. If Kieran just if you foresee this, Kieran, you're a smart character, just pay for it. People would be less likely. They'd still ask, but you're going, "I needed this for all future missions. I paid for it with my paycheck. I own it now." They'd be like, "Yeah,
That's
right."
literally what I did with my money. I've paid. I think is that 8,000 altogether? 3,500 plus 2,500 plus 2,000. I can't count. 3,2. Yeah, that's 8,000. So yeah, I would fill out the stuff. I guess I would still write like, assuming there's a fucking place for it on the forms. He would write like, I need these skates because I have to be able to be sure to get to my my people at close and quick enough times so that I can fucking apply first aid and shit. The healer's gloves do the same thing. The VMod's there so I can realize that people are in fact getting stabbed.
I do like the idea. There's going to be officers.
Being a doctor.
There's going to be officers who are going to look at this going, "I can't believe he wasted a fucking sheet of paper for each individual thing." And then some other officers are going to be like, "Thank God he believes in organizational skills."
Yeah. So yeah,
all right,
just writes up a paper for each of those and hands them over and is like, "This is good, right?" And then would slide over fucking, what is it, 80 fucking gold bonds, 8100s.
8100s?
Yeah. It's 8,000 gold altogether.
I don't believe you have any 100s.
I believe he's nothing but
You've
100s.
always gotten ones.
I haven't always gotten ones, you liar. I only have 239 ones. 38 ones. I can't count. Or I can't read. That's the issue.
Well, yeah, if you're paying them the correct money, just because
80 times 100 is 8,000.
I figured. I'm just making sure that the items you bought in question actually add up to that much.
The VMod goggles are 1,000. The white VMod is 2,500. So that altogether is 3,500. Then it's 2,500 for the healer's gloves equivalent, and then it's 2,000 for the skates, which is 8,000.
Goth, they are playing a D&D game set in a world of industrial revolution where science and magic do not quite mix, so if they try and aim their gun at something too magical, it'll explode.
I believe you've gone an era too far back. Industrial Revolution, we are far past.
I mean, not really. The elves are still alive.
The world is called Primus II, and there's a hot debate about why there's the letter 2 behind it.
The letter 2, it's the Roman
It's
two eyes.
I mean, it's 2 eyes, so it's letters 2.
How did I say letter? Yeah. Christ.
That's the debate. Is it a number? Is it a letter? We don't know.
It's actually Primus E.
So you guys have
okay.
those two bought things. the poor requisitions guy, he's probably got a bunch of shit. He's just like, okay, yeah. Like he just like goes. There's like a fucking
now
probably
I
like at this point, there's probably got to be like a till. I like the idea that he doesn't even get a break. You just immediately come in like into the room after Kieran's leaving with all his fucking gift boxes.
Just Kurgar enters. I've always been here.
It's literally the case of he immediately puts the skates on, realizes, ooh, this is too heavy, and then drinks mixes up a fucking Antall for himself to actually be able to carry his skates.
Yeah.
Hey
One
Pat,
thing
what you
for
rolling
next
more
time we get-
paperwork for?
I come back with another form for 3 grenades.
Hold on, I might add a few.
Which 3 grenades?
fine. That 3-0 grenades.
Uh,
But no, that's
I mean-
fine. You can go in front of me. I'm just behind you with neat paperwork this time.
That's the cold damage ones.
It is.
But yeah, my interest will be more like, hey,
You have enough
can
money
I
for that?
purchase things here or only requisites them?
Both.
He goes, yeah, he goes, you can purchase things, but, you know, typically people don't, but go ahead.
The last 2 people just did.
Yeah, I know, he's
Oh,
like,
I would like I'd like a masterwork plate armor and an empowering Mark 1.
Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
Next time we
he
need
looks,
to
you,
just-
give me a sense motive just so I can accurately describe the disdain this fucking human is staring at you with.
Let me see, what's my sense motive? Oh, +3.
Next time we should like put like 2,000 gold aside to get a personal generator for all of us.
I
Yeah.
already have the endpoint, so
I still
that
have
will last
1,000
a while.
gold if you guys want to buy other shit.
Alright, you can't afford
I
these
don't.
things, right, Pedro?
No.
Just double checking.
Yes,
Okay.
they're together like
Cost?
I know
So your
the Mark 1 is
sense motive
1,500 and the armor.
Your sense motive isn't too high. It's a 12, so like he just kind of looks like ugh, but you know, so you don't really catch on to the fucking fact that he's just like fucking motherfucker as he
Okay.
has to go into the back of the room and then slowly for the next like 30 minutes you hear him dragging a suit of armor towards you.
He's probably
his
mumbling under his
job.
breath. Why do we have this?
Imagine complaining that he's doing his job now.
That's exactly why he's complaining.
That is. You
It's
have...
like Ingram.
No. He's hit the mark on all quartermasters, equipment managers, and stuff. They hate doing their job, and they try their hardest to make sure that you did something wrong, even though you didn't, just to make sure you don't get it.
Okay, so Pat is 100% correct because on our ship we had these motherfuckers. These niggas will literally send you back, and we had a point where we had a dude like the chief in charge of like supply got fucking in trouble with the captain because he was like, because dude was like the captain wanted to get someone to get something, and he was like he immediately just got denied, and the captain went down there and said, "Why did you just fucking deny my thing immediately?" And the chief had no words because he was like, "Oh fuck, I denied the wrong shit. I should not have done that."
He was in autopilot of denial.
I'd like a new safety vest. Where's your old safety vest?
That's yeah.
I don't have it. That's why I need a new one. You should have brought in the old one.
Fuck,
Denied.
that hurt. I hate that. I hate that because it's so
It's like,
accurate.
I don't have it. It's gone. That's why he comes and it's like denied.
You don't
You gotta
understand.
return
We have.
something to get something. It's like
You
that
don't
doesn't make any sense.
You don't understand. We have so little budget for the army.
Pat, since you're doing paperwork, are you going to get an officer to sign off on your request?
I assume that's Pets.
I said Grack.
Right. As I'm going more deeper into this paperwork than I usually do, I go like, maybe I should wait. Maybe I can get them for free on our next mission. And he walks away.
Yeah, I'll let you keep the filled out paperwork. It's not like it erases itself.
Yeah, I know.
Disappearing.
No, that's it. Yeah, use the ink that disappears.
He
Oh
doesn't
no!
want any-
I used
he doesn't
I
want
used
any
my
paper
flame
trail.
ink. No.
He wrote it in
Just-
disappearing ink, so there would be no paper trail leading him to those 3 grenades. When he
Yeah, no.
And the
invariably
thousands of
uses them
people
to
that
kill
died.
civilians.
Grak takes his filled out paperwork and he leaves. And he's gonna wait till we get our next mission, and then he's going to bother an officer.
Alright.
Hey, could you
Motherfuckers just
sign-
stole paper.
And he'd be like, "Could you sign off on this?" It's like, "Why do you need 30 grenades?" 6 reloads.
I think I'd be even
for-
more annoyed as a requisition officer if someone filled it up in front of me. It's like, and then left.
Yeah, exactly.
No. He was busy in the back.
To be fair, I was
That's
in
true,
front of
he
him,
was-
probably
he was
the
busy
only
in the
one.
back. Yeah, I'll give you that. Krugar, he hits a button at the and tells you to open the door and take your suit of armor.
I'll do so. Is the Mac one also there, or do I need to go somewhere else for it?
No, he'll fucking have that like taped to the side of the box. So you have like a wooden crate. He took the dolly with him.
I mean, how heavy is it? Because I might just be able to take
It's
it.
the weight. It's the weight of a
Plate-
full plate
plate
plus some
armor?
like 10 more pounds. If you're gonna be
Well,
wearing
then
it,
I
you gotta
can
be able
just
to move
carry
it.
it.
It's plate armor plus a wooden box.
Yeah, I know. It's
Then
like
yeah,
10 more
I
pounds
can just-
otherwise. So yeah, you're gonna be like, hey, thanks. And you just fucking and you start picking it up and carrying it out. And he's like, what the fuck?
I mean, what do you mean? What the fuck? He's got to wear it.
Yeah, I know,
I
but
mean, plate armor is
Yeah,
like what?
it's also the
25
thing, like-
pounds?
No,
I'm
believe
visibly
it's
strong and
45.
carrying giantess weapons.
plate armor is like a good 100 or something.
It is
No, it's
not that much.
I think I have the weight here. Let me see.
Come on, David.
Full
full
plate
plate.
Oh, I
armor.
forgot.
Oh,
The
it is
full plate
50.
is 50 pounds. My bad.
Oh yeah, duh. I'm looking at the small version.
Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, it's not even 100
25,
pounds.
If you're my side.
Sorry, Joe. Are you getting full plate or something that's specifically called plate?
I'm not getting full plate.
He's getting the special suits.
The what?
Special suits.
Sorry, Krugar.
What is special
me.
suit?
Yeah, are you
Okay,
getting
you
full
said
plate or
no.
are you getting full plate or half plate? What were you getting?
Let me see. I think it was
Master
just.
full
Oh, it was.
plate.
Yeah, it was full plate. I just
Okay.
when writing, I forgot to write the full. My bad.
All right. I'd say he's probably still 50 pounds. I fucking overshot how much it weighed off memory, so my bad. Yeah, he's probably not like what the fuck. It's just probably more like
You'd still probably get it with a dolly, just because that's easier to move than
yeah.
a
It's still
fucking box.
easier to do.
As
Plus
he
there's,
starts
like-
fucking moving it, Pedro just goes, made out of lead. It's like, what
Yeah.
the?
Plus
I
Plus
want
there's
you
like
to
the-
transport it in a box made out of lead.
there's
Yeah, I
like the
didn't
weight
thought about the
distribution of it.
updates.
Hold on. This brings up a good question. Why aren't you getting soldier's armor?
Also, the 17.
There was a reason. I just don't remember why. Let me see.
Because didn't
Because-
want to pay.
Because you look
It's just-
badass wearing full plate on the battlefield.
Yeah, but full plate can't stop ranged attack or touch
Huh?
attacks.
Right. What's your point?
Soldier's armor can.
Oh, I remember why. I saw the max dex and was like, yeah, I'm not going to fill that.
Max dex is +5.
Yes, I'm going to have at max a +2.
Yeah,
You
but
And-
that's
don't
and-
have to fill it.
okay, but full plate only is a +1 for max dex.
Yes, I can fill that.
Yeah, but you don't
That's
want to
not
fill
what
it.
that mean? What are you talking about?
That's the thing. First of all, I'm not going to have a full plate for the rest of the campaign. I'm going to improve it. But for now, it's the one that fits the best, management-wise.
What are you talking about?
He's
Why-
getting it. He's getting full plate. He's getting full
play.
plate for the aesthetics of looking like a motherfucker on the battlefield.
I don't care
Yeah,
about
but-
his aesthetics anymore. He went like the max dex, and then he started spouting
back.
bullshit about max dex. And
I
I'm
mean,
like,
it's also
You-
the thing. First of
You
all,
losers
to
are
get
running
the-
around in Kevlar and pieces of metal strapped to your chest. Meanwhile, this Chad of a motherfucker is running through the battlefield looking like a Mad Max villain.
Also, if I wanted to get the +9 bonus, just flat, I need to buy the elite one. And that's a bit expensive.
We'll buy it later, Pat. Like, just
That's the
let
thing.
it-
That at some point I want to have things like the D armor. You know, the Fallout power suit. This is just temporary.
It's just for him to get used to the extra weight.
all right. I'm just.
Not to mention, at some point, I'll probably get the armors that also give the enhancement bonus.
Oh, this
But that
is
shit's
so-
expensive.
I hate
Yeah,
this.
that's why I bought one.
No, I hate. I'm looking at the. So I don't know if I told you what I got for my rogue talent, but I got heavy weapons proficiency,
Mm.
which
don't think you
means
can carry
I'll
them.
eventually have. Huh?
I don't think you can carry them.
Grenade launcher's a heavy weapon.
You can get small versions of them that are
I know, but even then they
Those-
should be heavy.
They are heavy. I mean, it's the fact that eventually I'll have to decide if I want a heavy weapon harness or a chameleon suit.
I like the idea of you having training wheels at the end of your fucking like bike training wheels at the end of your like heavy weapons. And it's just Crack hoisting it to the shoulder while the training wheels are supporting it from the back.
I'm back.
Very non-practical, but still very
I'm
funny visual.
it's just me eventually going to make a rattling gunner apparently.
Ew.
You indeed.
Except it'll be a grenade launcher machine gun.
I feel like any machine, like if you're in the middle of battle fighting things and you just have a Demo Man sticky launcher as your weapon, I feel like you're going to end up exploding your allies.
Yes.
Correct. That's our concern, David.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
There's no friendly fire. It's
I'll
like
eventually
right?
be able to remove them from the explosions. They just have to wait.
Eventually.
I'll be able to remove them
If you
from the
blow me
explosions.
up, I'm going to unrequisition your shit.
That's not how it works.
I'm sure it will if I get a high enough diplomacy. They'll take it away from you.
Yeah,
You-
fuck
you-
you, unpaying your
you-
cakes.
You blow me up, I'm going to unrequisition your life.
That
If you
one we
blow
can
me
do
up,
is
I'm gonna get a fucking pharmaceutical that fucking kills you. Be like, yeah, no,
it's called poison.
no.
Pat, if you blow me up, I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of you.
I'm gonna give you fucking potassium poison, or I guess an overdose rather than poisoning.
In the middle of fighting enemies, it's just me and Pat and their PvP.
I'm gonna get cleave, so I accidentally hit you if you blow me up.
I'm gonna start med lancing poisons into you. Oh, sorry. That was meant for the enemy. You were just a bit too close.
So is Shori gonna be next, Steven?
Sure, you buying stuff?
Technically. But mine takes a little bit more effort to do. I don't just go to a requisition officer.
I do go to the requisition officer just the next day with the paperwork on hand.
What
Probably
on
go
hand?
to not a Nazi to ask for the stamp for the
Ingram?
cybernet. Yeah, no, I go to not a Nazi to ask for the stamp for the cybernetic armor.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta go to Coleman.
Alright, but Joe says he's going to do that later. I don't know. You're going to have to convince not a Nazi. Just pop off your hand, Joe.
What a cybernetic armor, David? Just armor.
Oh, armor! I heard a cybernetic arm. I'm like, okay.
No, just
We
armor.
did this one.
Yeah, armor. I'm like, yeah, I feel like we're having some deja vu here. Okay.
No, I'm good.
The hell's cybernetic armor? Which armor is this?
It gives you +2 to Dex and Con. Cybernetic
Alright.
suit, sorry. Cybernetic suit.
Oh, okay.
Steven,
So I put
how
in-
are you going to find Coleman?
Like
Sniff him out.
There's only so many places you could be. This
Does he not have
lab.
an office?
Mhm.
Or an office, yeah.
Dude, that's gonna maximum Dex 12. What the?
And also, I could just ask Ingram to help me. Ingram, come here.
What?
Help me find Coleman so he can I can do some
Ooh,
cybernetic
but
stuff.
that sounds scary. He seems like the kind of guy that would make me do things that would be against my oath.
Nah, he won't make you do combat.
Don't lie to him.
Come
Hey,
on,
Richard.
Ingram, help a brother out.
I mean, I'm not doing anything else, I guess. So sure, I can help you look for him, but if he tells me to do weird experiments, I'm absolutely leaving.
I don't think he's gonna
Also, yeah,
ask
I
you
guess
to
I'll put my
experiment. I'm the body here.
Yeah, that's the issue. I don't want to
Ah.
experiment on you.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. I get permission.
Like your permission and essentially himself.
Move everything up.
Ingram has stated that he's putting 1,000 gold towards the generator fund.
Yeah, I was going to retrain hit points, but I'm like, I never get fucking attacked anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Do we actually need one since we do have the end crank? I don't think we have that much technology yet.
Yeah, but I don't get like. Not everyone can crank as well as you, so if someone else needs to fucking charge their shit, you're way better at it, and bothering you every time is not gonna always be feasible.
Also, it's more of the thing, Pendrew, that I said for next time when we start doing this, because people are going to start getting cybernetic armor, and we should get ahead on the thing.
Yeah.
True, as we get
So-
more, yes, but yeah, I guess.
Party stuff. I'll just put into party stuff. I'll just put it towards the top, above gear.
Okay.
Personal generator fund. I can't spell fund. 10,000 GP.
Put your name so people, as they get money, can go ahead and add it.
I currently only have like 200 gold in my name, so armor is expensive.
From what's the word?
I still need to see how much is a house is going to be. So yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I guess I can
mean,
use
let
my
me
stupid
just
checks to
do
hope.
something here. I have to delete some things from this. There we go. Gear, fingerless glove, vial of acid.
So if it said vial of ass, I was like, huh?
One vial of ass.
That's just fart spray.
It's a
That's
stink.
that's not the way I was thinking. I was thinking of like Flork of Cow's Assomancer.
It's literally the stinking cloud
no,
spell as a grenade.
Virgin olive oil. Slightly fucked olive oil.
No.
Slightly
sloppy whore olive oil.
It's like, what?
Yeah, I just like the fucking ass mage going abracadam. But you bring up the slightly fucked olive oils, making me think of like, I'd like some healing potions, please. Pulp or no pulp? Pulp?
Oh.
By the way, we can play music in the thing, but we don't even have to use the groovier thing, whatever anything. We can just use the start an activity and pick whatever YouTube video we want.
Oh yeah, that. Steven, play shopping.
I know, I can do that.
There's a currency exchange on base, yes?
Which way? Wanting to turn bonds into gold?
No, the other way around.
Still technically no,
Okay.
but I'm sure you can find someone who will do what you're asking.
There's also the fucking city that's right next to you.
Yeah, there's a bank. You did it at a bank.
I mean, yeah, but then I'd have to go into the city.
to be
That's
fair,
true, getting squished.
you're in the city technically now.
I know, but I'm on base.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm
I know
sure you
what
can
you're trying
find.
to say, but they don't. You can't just go off base and it's like, hey, look, there's the bank.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but you're
yeah.
you're currently you're currently. I guess you're not on leave, but you're more than welcome to leave the base.
I understand this. Didn't want to walk very far.
All right.
Crack
I
Okay.
should probably join the activity. You'll hear the music, but you don't have to stay inside the thing.
Well, yeah, but I can't. I don't want to get fucking DMC'd.
It's shopping.
Yeah, I don't want to get Devil May Cried.
Are you the store with this code? Oh no.
Pat, you
What?
gonna
Join
join in?
us.
I'm sorry, did
If
I
you
miss something?
if you
Join
click on
activity.
general, if you click on general, there's not an option to join the activity and join the YouTube thing.
Oh,
Bro.
yeah.
Generalizing
I
the voice
don't
room,
want
not
to
the.
listen to shopping.
Then don't, nigga.
Okay. It only slightly makes you a horrible person. No,
Goddamn
don't worry about
rat.
it.
All right. We gotta go find Coleman.
How are we gonna go do that?
First, we can ask. I mean, that's all
Yeah.
other thing we can do.
I can't put the entirety of. I can't. The video wants to stay outside of the screenshot.
Fair.
What? What do you mean?
The little minimized shopping video that shows
Oh, I'm
up
like a
in-
man knowing I can't put my hands on the internet. Nigga. I love that.
It doesn't stay in the screenshot I have of the Discord. All right. So
I will
that's
assist you in gathering info, but we can go ask. We can just first thing we can do is just ask. Ask your superiors. Essentially, you're an officer. It'll be easy. It'll be easier.
Will it? I'm
Yeah.
not really that good at talking to my superiors. Or people that aren't my superior. In a military setting, of course. Like, I'm good at talking to people. I'm not good at talking to them, like, as a military person should. But I guess I can go around and ask people.
I need to find a gunsmith.
The issue with you fucking enlisting Ingram for this, though, is that I'm only going to be able to go, like, to the officers that I know, which are, like, not a Nazi and then fucking Little Volt. So what I'm gonna do is, I guess the first person I'd go to is not a Nazi, since he seems to like, this is the guy that I know to be in charge of things, at least in charge of fucking everything regarding me so far, aside from that one mission. He also is apparently in charge of being on my ass about things, so he might know this.
Oh yeah.
just kick
But
down
sure, he still
Nazi's
has
door.
a plan for his arms, though. He doesn't just
The
plan to
issue
throw
is,
these babies
though,
away.
that when he's explaining this to non-Nazis, he's like, yeah, Shori wants me to find Coleman. And take
Kick down
him to him
Nazi's
for
door.
something.
Mom, holy fuck.
Yeah, pretty much.
We
The issue
can
with
always
him
try.
is that he doesn't know what to be low down about, so he's just like, okay, yeah, this is what Shori wants.
Alright, so you're fucking entering his office. You're like, go ahead, what are you asking the man?
Well, I would explain the situation to him. Shori asked me, or he didn't ask me, but he wanted me to go around and ask people about where Coleman was. He apparently has something to ask him, though I don't really know what. I didn't really ask. So I guess I decided the best option would be to come to you since you seem to know a lot. And I don't.
Know anything.
Is that how you would just I don't know.
I don't know where military officers are normally stationed here. I live in my car most of the time. I'm on base when I need to be.
Gonna be like Nazis, like, you live in your car? All right, come here.
I think he knows. I've been there.
I love the idea that you take a little pause. Okay, mostly when I need to be. Okay, sometime. Okay, when.
Not
Yeah,
counting
okay,
the first 2 years.
Fucking
when
totally.
Kingston
just-
See, I'm
catches.
on
totally
base
should.
right now.
Nazi should just immediately be like, "You still live in your car?"
Yeah.
Like you have base housing.
No, he's
Does it
just
work
gonna
out
say,
to change?
"But we pay you so well."
Yeah, and I just spent it on a bunch of stuff that I need for the mission.
He's like, I mean, all right.
I'm not
you can-
destitute or anything, but I tell you, living in the car is pretty free.
That sounds like someone who was destitute would say.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of look at you, and he's like, "Well, I know people who like to sleep on the floor, so,
Yeah. Money oriented folk.
so why did you want to go see Coleman again?"
I don't.
What?
Sure he does.
Yes,
Why
why?
are you gay?
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't. I didn't really think to ask him that because I was more interested in seeing his needs fulfilled than questioning them.
But as much as I like Shori, I don't think that without proper reasons is that one should bother a director.
Fair. I guess I could go ask him and come back here if you want.
Yes, please do.
Sure. I guess that would be the first time that Ingram comes back. He's like, not a Nazi wants to know why you want to see Coleman before he tells me where Coleman is.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Like
Fine by
non-Nazi
me,
putting
less
up
talking.
his broken. Non-Nazi's like fucking putting the door back in the space from when you broke it, and then the wall next to it just crashes open. Mom, holy fuck!
Again with this.
This time it's Shori coming through.
It's the SpongeBob thing where he just slowly goes
Not
through the
strong.
wall.
There's no way I'm strong enough to kick off a door.
So anyways, you guys go back into his office. He's sitting at his desk. He's like, okay.
And be like, hey there, sir. Remember that last time we were talking about the cybernetic arms thing?
Yes, I noticed that you still have 2 perfectly fine arms.
Yeah, and I
Probably
plan
things
on
get ripped off
keeping
in the
that
last
way,
mission.
but in a different way.
Oh my god.
And I also think this might help you later as well.
Wait, are you trying to get your arms ripped off?
And Shori's like, technically, but let me explain.
There's no technically about it. They're on or they're off.
Yeah, I just imagine he's at his desk, his fucking human hands like over his like on his forehead, like he's looking down.
I went to
Yeah.
school for that exactly.
Hold on, Ingram. We're not cavemen here.
We have
gotta rip
science.
your arms
What I mean is that we have the technology, or we can work on it. I think we actually do have this to keep flesh alive. Now, what I was thinking was,
After a while.
is what I was thinking was the fact is, what if? Sure, I don't want to Sure, I want robot arms, but getting rid of my human arms, it seems like just kind of like a waste. You know what I mean? And I thought, what if there was a way to just put on something on the end of the human arm part and reconnect the nerves for later? You could have your arms back on. You just keep the arms alive someplace else while you're doing your robot shit.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but I feel like during your conversation, like it would be a waste. Not a Nazi's going, yes.
He says, and then Joy's like,
I'm just like, if you just want robot arms, why don't you get those ones that attach to your spine? So you can have like 4 of them. Like Kingston.
I don't need extra arms. But what I'm saying is the fact is,
Didn't even have to
if we can keep the arms alive after taking them off, we can honestly we could grow new arm, and we could reattach it using the little ports that we have that attaches our cybernetics in the first place. So think about it. Freaking not a Nazi over here, sir, could literally have his human arm back. He could literally just have it back by having it so he can reconnect it, and then he'd be able to touch right to that arm again.
Yeah,
I was
so
thinking-
non-Nazi would go, I mean, it sounds very nice, but you're speaking of things that are beyond our grasp. True, if I wanted my arm back, I could try and convince some Arcadian wizard to regenerate it back or what have you, but as a man of principles, and the fact that this arm has proven to be effective in my line of work, I haven't yet sought out such things. You're talking about growing arms from what?
Well, what he's talking about was like taking his arm off and then making like on his shoulder a port that he'd be able to basically screw it back on.
He would go, yes, I was getting past that and going into the more super parts of his science. I suppose theoretically, that idea could work, but to volunteer yourself as a test subject for something so unwarranted, I mean, we have animals for this.
Yeah, you should probably wait until like the science for this is settled into a reasonable point before just like jumping face first into getting your arms hacked off.
Yeah, but an animal can't tell you how he's feeling. An animal can show you, but I can tell you exactly what's happening.
With the help of Arcadian wizards, we can do just that.
Yeah, no, I like the idea. It's like an animal can't tell you how he's thinking. Like, Nadanatsu's got his mouth open, his tongue like in one of his teeth. He's like,
I mean,
no, I suppose not.
we're using magic here. I thought this was my cookies. I thought this was America.
It's just
I just had Nadanatsu say that they can't talk to the animals.
Yeah, and it's just Ingram saying, yeah, I guess we could talk to you, but if you're in like immense, horrible pain just because we cut your arms off and the thing that we're trying to install into you is like in any way fucked up, like torturing you doesn't seem like a good idea.
It's fine. That's why I wanted that. That's why I was saying we're going with Olin for this. He sounds like a guy who's good with.
Oh, Dr. Coleman. I heard Golem.
Yeah.
That's my bad hearing.
Like,
Golem.
this just seems like a bad thing to do.
Yeah, I feel like
You understand this, but I want you to understand this.
You know, I know. I was gonna say, I feel like Nadanatsu and Ingram are both gonna try and talk you out of this, but like, it's not. It's like something that's not gonna work. You made up your mind, right?
Yeah, and Ingram is like in stories like this. I want you to understand. I'm going through this channel here saying about keeping the arms like this because I'm going to go get the cybernetic arms. I just wanted to get some benefit from the flesh that I'm getting rid of because there's a possibility that we could help somebody else down the line. So it's either
if you're a test subject and it doesn't work, you won't have the arms anymore.
Well, then that's what happens.
But if you don't have the arms anymore and it doesn't work, then how the hell would he test it even further? He'd have to get a whole other person.
You know what I'll do? I'll just go get them regrown. Because that's what you just said. I could go Arcadia and probably just get it regrown.
He goes, well, you'd have to find someone who's willing to speak to you. I mean, Ingram might be able to get his limbs regrown due to his connections, but you would have a much harder time.
Connections?
I have the benefit. Yes, cousin.
My family's from Mycokus.
That does not.
And Shorty's like, I have other places to go. I could go.
Yes, I suppose if you were to go up to Oryx, you could try and prove the faith that you are deserving, but
Shorty isn't really talking about that, but he's not gonna talk that. He's not gonna say anything about that.
Yeah, it's like he's basically going like, there's other places you can go, yeah, but
Shorty's pointing over here.
Disassociating in the corner, like, you do know that my fucking mom lives here, right?
Yeah, like Nadanatsu said, like
literally the ones like
Nadanatsu said that doesn't.
My link
that
to
doesn't,
Arcadia is like so tenuous, though.
Yeah, Nadanatsu still said like, yeah, my family's from Mycokus. He's like, that doesn't disprove what I said. Like,
but it's just like the link is like to say that I have
The link is at your
connections to
part elf.
Arcadia, I guess.
You're racist. But this time it is actually good for you.
Due to racism in my favor.
Hell yeah.
Not a Nazi is not going. Yeah, not a Nazi isn't going. The elves hate Steven because he's black. They're going. They hate him because his ears are round.
Well, it's also the case of if he went there and he already had his arms taken off, he'd be going up there with fucking cybernetic arms.
I like the
They put
idea
them in
that
the
he
bag.
just goes. Well, if you're gonna grow them back, you don't need the arms, so you just walk into fucking Arcadia, just moving around like Phantom Limb without anything actually there.
Yeah.
Steven just points and somebody, it's just a fucking dislocated shoulder blade going, look! Eh.
Hmm.
He does it with his legs.
But yeah, it's just Ingram like staying quiet, like, I don't know if I could defend some of that.
And now Nazi's, he's like, I'm not going to order you to not do this. There are plenty of cases where people willingly remove their flesh for these bursts of power as you seek, but as a friend, I would advise that you still just don't do this, man.
I mean, if it's the case that you want to get, like, prosthetics and cybernetics and all that, like, I can start looking into learning how to make that shit. Like, you don't have to go to someone that's gonna happily take away your, your arms and not even bat an eye for it. I'm not saying Coleman's uncaring, but, yeah.
No, Nazi's like, he is.
Well, yeah, he is. There. My superior officer is saying that he is uncaring. There you go. Your superior officer, I suppose. If you're wanting to get prosthetics, like, I can look into that. I don't know really the logistics on that and how long it would take. I guess if you're wanting speed, I can't really promise you that. Coleman's kind of got a head start on taking people's arms off and putting fake ones on. Or not fake ones on, metal ones on. It's like, I can't really tell you to not do it because you're your own damn person, but I would just recommend against not doing it so hastily. Because, yeah.
David, you did say there, David, by the way, I remember last year you were saying that there was a magic shop, right? Like, there's a little bit of a small little magic shop inside of my Cocus.
Yeah, it's not on base. You just, like, go and, like, find it.
So, I would have bought me a few things of of timelessness.
Oh, you're actually... Okay, yeah, sure. I thought you wanted to have the science version of those.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if they don't have the science yet.
No, we discussed that those were things in the alchemist shop that Pat didn't want.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I would have got it from that one.
Hey! He was selling bogus shit.
Yeah,
He wasn't even selling nothing that I wanted.
Yeah, you didn't want Ungeon of Timelessness. It wouldn't be a magic Ungeon of Timelessness. It would just basically be like fucking throwing your like limb in like a real life preservative fluid.
Wait. You never said that.
I said, do you want me to like list off the stuff in the shop? And I listed like one thing and you go, does he have this? I'm like, no he doesn't. And you stop. You just didn't let me go through this list of stuff.
No, okay, that's fair. I didn't want nothing else. I wanted what I wanted.
Yeah.
And he didn't have it, so
He didn't.
Off.
I had amazing rolls where I'm like, I just like 50-50 he has one of these. No. Still no. Like how many times do I have to flip a coin before it lands on heads?
Yes.
Depends
Too
on the
many,
coin,
I
I guess.
That's when you ask for the smoke sticks, I'm just like, I'm just gonna roll for how many he has.
One.
That's why you kept rolling the 100.
Alright. So, hey Steven, if you still wanted to get the magic charm thing from that magic shop though, so was it reroll
Oh, you
your
mean the
diplomacy?
thing? No. Nah.
You're not getting that?
It's the thing of like,
No, I'm not getting it.
Okay. Did you want to get the magic versions of those liquids, or are you just fine with putting it in preservative fluid?
I'd rather go get the magic version.
Okay.
Because the magic one doesn't wear off.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess, like,
So,
it is the case that Ingram is willing to help you with shit, but, like, he feels, like, squicky about fucking Coleman in general and about the idea of him, like, yes, let me offer myself as a test subject to this motherfucker is just like, dude, he's gonna take off more than your arms if you let him.
All right.
I would never say anything bad about a superior officer to myself. Clearly. But, that man
Said
will
he
rip you apart.
lyingly.
That man will
For my
rip you
focus.
apart if you give him permission to.
Don't give him permission to. That's the trick.
If it's for my caucus.
Then you should at least ask why first.
I mean, my coach
But
is
Steven-
pretty happy with your service so far.
But Steven,
as I know.
what about you? What about your cookies?
What? Well, my caucus?
Yeah. What about
That's
your
staying,
cookies,
that's,
Steven?
that's staying organic.
What if he takes it off?
Oh
Yeah,
my-
what if Coleman just decides to take it off because you given him permission?
You're not gonna chrome your wing?
I'm not chroming my wing.
What if Coleman makes you chrome your wing? Or he does
Yeah.
it yourself?
What if he makes you have a wing nut?
No.
Wing nuts and bolt.
This is
Alright,
the
what-
true danger of dealing with Coleman. He'll cut your dick off and replace it.
You have the
No, it fires 357 rounds.
You have anything to say to these two as like one final like please stop asking me things so we can carry on, Steven? Because they both basically went like, please don't do this.
Give me arms.
He'll give you a
I
credit.
mean, it wasn't a
he
please
says-
don't do this more than like a you should be aware that you're gonna get like screwed over if you do those.
Yeah, I guess his was that fucking not a Nazi. Neo-Nazi was like, please don't do this as a friend.
No, neo-Nazis. No.
He's evolved.
Not a Nazi.
Oh, God.
Not a Nazi. Evolved too.
Digivolution.
Sure, it's just like
Not a Nazi to not a neo-Nazi.
sometimes. It's just how it is.
It's just not a Nazi digivolves into like Andrew Woman. He doesn't change into Andrew Woman. It's just him cosplaying.
It's like this thing is very ill-fitting.
I googled Andrew Woman and I got Gatomon. And yes, I'm aware that Gatomon becomes that. I'm just saying, for me to get this and it's just a cat as the very first result is it scares me about what people will look up more of.
I Google Angel One. Well, it shows Talamon.
Palomon?
Tailmon, which means what is?
I thought it was Gatomon.
Well, I mean that's the whatchamacallit. I mean,
This is a Gatomon, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Word gato,
The
meaning
ring
cat.
is-
Yeah.
so funny thing
He
is,
doesn't have the ring.
its name is Tailmon.
Hmm.
It's really weird that like, I think that was
Someone-
something that happened. I don't remember how that happened again. How it like it's not. It's something weird.
Anyway, no arms for you.
Fuck you, pet.
Just like I feel like this is how it was gonna like here. Shori was gonna be like, maybe they're right, and then he just saw like it, like fucking Sanderson's voices in his head talking to him. He imagined Grat going, "Ha, you don't have metal arms," and Shori just clenches his fist, angry that the fucking rat would even think this in his fantasies. He's like, "No, I
No,
need
no.
this."
It's either that or he walks out of the tent, building, whatever.
Sure, just
And then he
understands that
sees
he needs-
Grak, and he sees Grak with a grenade launcher, and he goes like,
Blah, blah,
"Have
blah.
an idea." It's like, I'm getting a devious idea.
He's an
Oh,
animal.
Grak, let me help you set those timers.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, no. But Shori's like, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. And
Can't get interchangeable arms. I'll replace
oh, dude, what the fuck are you talking over there?
This is
Shori
how
just
I
understands that he's gonna need to get stronger, and he's like, cybernetics seems to be the best way to do this.
That's what I'm going
I'm
to
just-
end up like at the end of the campaign.
Yeah, I'm just a little distracted by Joe showing, like, trying to be like, I'm going to turn myself into this. I'm like, no.
Yes.
Joe, man, Joe. Oh. By the end of this, we're gonna be
Gundam.
we're gonna be boss monsters by the end of this.
If I get a
Yeah,
D
look at
armor,
you
yeah.
guys. You guys are gonna fucking look like all that, and it's just gonna be Ingram still looking like himself. Yeah, yeah. I'm here too.
You have a different
Alright.
hat,
It's me,
though.
Goku.
I love that's still my favorite thing. The fucking hey, it's me, Goku. I'll fight anybody, and you hear knocking at the door. Hey, it's me, Goku.
I haven't changed in 30 years.
Ingram evolves himself into a higher being.
God, sorry, I'm now thinking of the fucking people who just cannot stand for Goku to ever lose, even in memes. Because I've seen
It's
now,
really funny.
I've seen now a version of like Goku being like, "I heard your porn addiction is strong. Let me fight it." And then like that meme usually just ends with Goku getting like beat the fuck up, right? But now I've seen a version where like Vegeta fuses with him and they fight the porn addiction and win and stuff. I'm just like, they turned like a fucking 10-second meme into like a 3-minute video. I'm like, but why?
Would have been
I mean-
better if it's at the end they both lose.
Yeah, see that would have been fine, but it was just that's what I'm saying. Like I can't believe that someone will look at this meme and go, Goku never loses. How dare they?
I mean, it's just
Life,
easy
baby.
content, David.
Yeah. So yeah, Nazi will be like, well, if I don't tell you, someone else will. So you might as well get a recommendation from me on the basis that I can try and tell him not to. So Nazi will lead you to Coleman. So
Shorty
be
has
real
both
funny
the
is that
arms.
fucking-
Shorty has both of these arms in his bag. He went and bought those.
he
It's
just bought
Ingram
those.
following.
JK,
Ingram's
JK,
following
no,
along
he
the
doesn't have the
third
arms yet.
wheel, like,
I was about to be like,
"Yo,
where did you went to like a back alley ripper dock, bought arms, and like, want me to install these? You're like, no, these are decoration pieces. They function though. I could have just given you No, I need them.
I need
No
him.
military shit.
It's for a thing.
Yeah, God
Ingram
forbid.
is
Yeah,
just
that.
following along as a third
Steven,
wheel
are
'cause
you
he's got nothing
Kira?
better to do.
Huh?
You have to tell me if you're Kira. Can't deal with that shit right now.
Bro, I swear, I'm not Kira.
Okay, I'll believe you this time.
If you're a serial killer, you're legally obligated to answer me.
Dude, don't worry. I'm definitely.
If you don't confess your crimes, it's a crime.
Alrighty, so
In the back.
he leads you to an elevator, scans a card and something, and goes down. So there's just 3 of you guys in an elevator, just idly standing by. Occasionally it gets dark from like the rooms like going, shh, 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 and it's just dark for a bit, and you're only getting really like the lines of light from like the undersides of like the elevator doors that you're going down through. You're pretty sure you've gone down a few floors now. Like, weren't we on like the 3rd floor and we've gone down like 6 now? Hold on.
Of course, we have more. Dude, we had it in the desert. They had their thing built all the way down. Of course, they'd have more built down underneath.
That's
He
fair.
was just like, ooh, I do not like being in basements then.
I do not like being
I
in
love
basements.
I love basements.
So,
What if the rest of the building like falls on
yeah, what if the building just collapses?
it?
Death.
Like, I'll have even more of the building on me if it falls from now. Like, falls from where I'm at. If I was up on the 3rd floor, like, we'd be good.
If that happens, you just die like a man. Come on.
So you hit a floor which does not label how deep you are, but I'm sure if you really cared, you can count how many times you saw an elevator door, like light.
That's
And
probably what Adrian was doing. Like, ooh, I need something to take my.
you just loudly go B7, and Nazi's like, okay, and
Sorry, I needed to count it. I
Especially
need to know how many floors are going to be on top of me when we get down here.
A lot. Alright, so
Yeah.
so you walk down this like metal walkway kind of thing, and it's like a metal tube, I guess. You've all fucking seen space station like horror films. And
Yeah. I
yeah,
live one.
yeah, Steven's like, I've been in a base. Bad prognosis if this place collapses, says Ingrim. Nazi goes, yeah. Nazi goes, well then it's a good thing that it won't, and if it does, it's not our problem.
he's the best superior officer.
I'm gonna die. Especially not down here, because Coleman's gonna be lucky enough to live, and then he's gonna use my body for shit.
So yeah, you go down to a large kind of open room. There's like 6 desks on one side, like labeled out full of shit. There's a couple of scientists, like busybodies, looking around. And they look up and they go, "Dr. Not a Nazi, who are these two?" And he goes, "These are people, soldiers, who are requesting a specific kind of experiment. I'd prefer that they relay the information. I'd rather you not, of a personal basis, but knowing these two, they're going to find their way down here one way or another, so upon my recommendation, please ignore them." And they're like, and they go, should we get Dr. Coleman for this, considering you've brought them down here? He's like, yes, go get them, man. And, Dr. Coleman will come in, like, 20 minutes later when someone goes to get him. You know, whatever you guys... I'm sure Steven probably relays the plan out of, like, free time anyways, because they're like, so what you doing here? Right? Or would you go, no, I'll wait until Coleman's here. Like, you just fucking ignore this man's presence.
You would talk to him.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit.
But for the sake of everyone's time, you know, I'm sure he's just like,
Yeah.
that's interesting. So, Coleman comes in, and he's not bigger than you, Story. But I want to, like, describe, like, I feel like his presence would make you feel smaller than you. Like, for one thing, he comes in, you see this, like, he's not taller than you. I think he's taller than Ingram. How tall are you, Ingram?
Ingram's 5'3".
Oh yeah, he's taller than Ingram. Jesus, everyone's taller than Ingram. Fucking Crack is taller than you.
Yeah, Ingram's fucking small.
Joe, please mute, says Pat.
No.
No.
Put in the Roll20 to hide it from Discord.
That's
Just want to
why.
look bad for the 3 viewers on stream.
They're like Joe's
I
ASMR.
didn't want to interrupt your conversation, and then you interrupted it anyway, so I could have just...
I have to
said
interrupt
whatever.
it. When you just go, Joe, fuck you, I feel like that's more important.
I didn't say that!
That's what it felt like. I also wasn't looking at Roll20, Pat, so that should just work.
Yeah, and I understand why you said it, because I'm like, yeah, Joe's fucking eating his microphone again.
It's-
No, he was shoving it up his nose.
Yeah, sure.
I hate those new tweezer phones that people use.
It's
Anyways.
much more likely that than to ruffle against my shirt.
You're like 6'1", Steven, right? Or are you 6'3"?
6'2".
6'2". Sorry, we're between those things. He's not that much shorter than you in the grand scheme of things. That's like 4 inches or something. So, I'm just trying to think, like, are you like a head taller than him, or like you're just barely taller than him?
If it's 4 inches, that's basically a head.
Okay. You're like a head taller than him, but he has this kind of presence, like he's almost looking down on you when you like look in his eyes, you know, through the sheen of the glasses. Yeah, you salute him.
I salute him. Yeah,
that's fair. Looks wise, he's wearing an officer's jacket from the main military branch, like that's draped over on like a white like dress shirt with a black tie. and on top of that is a like white smock that is like bloodied and like blacked with like stains of, well, I'm sure you can determine their origin more or less. He has a black officer cap on, similar to Nazi-Nazis, the little gear symbol of the country on it. But below that, you see a like golden placard with a D1 engraved on it.
Okay.
He's got a bit of a long beard. I wouldn't say terribly long. It goes like to his like to his breast, I guess. That's kind of long. And he has a like a long white mustache that like bleeds into the beard. The interesting thing about his beard being so white is that you can tell that his hair is like black, so there's this like weird contrast of his like hair connecting.
Oh yeah. This man is strange.
Yeah, he is strange. So he goes, so somebody told me that somebody has a plan for an experiment. Well, I'm here.
As this is like happening, Ingram's just like fucking fidgeting as this guy's like looking at them like, ooh, I don't like this.
Shori never backs
Easy,
down.
Nancy.
Shori goes to tell him exactly everything.
Yeah. To Ingram, I feel like he hit because of the height difference. He's got that like anime villain thing with glasses where like the sheen prevents you from seeing his eyes.
He wouldn't even be looking over there anyway.
He's
just like avoiding eye contact with this man. He's like, fuck this, dude. I don't know. Like,
Ingram just goes to not a Nazi. He's like, why is everybody taller than me?
He knows that. He already gets that part. Genetic screwed him. He's fine with that. Being tall isn't that great.
Don't worry.
Doctor, fucking Ingram right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Just like, ooh, man, it would be cool to not be here.
Ingram and Coleman.
I'm like 6 foot.
Shut your whore mouth.
I was gonna say Ingram and Coleman are in the same boat. They're both manlets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, since you guys are looking at Coleman, here you go.
Oh, good. Dude, he's got an all-father.
Got a what?
The fucking...
He's got the old all-father.
Yeah, the Allfather. What you mean?
That's
The all-father
beard
is
from
the name
TF2.
of the beard.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, from that's
The one
like a
that you
TF2 thing?
Yeah. It's from the TF2 beard.
Okay.
The all-father.
He's got the Allfather. Alright, so you were going to explain to him, Steven? Did you want to actually like try and roll diplomacy, or did you want to just hope that however you explain it is good enough based on merit?
I would hope that it was a merit, and then if not, I go with. To
be fair,
Sorry, go.
You do have not a Nazi just standing there being like, please don't do this.
And it's Ingram just like, man, it's creepy down here.
David, I just want to know that if he asks me, he says, then why do I think I should do it on you? Because I'm built different.
Because I'm built different! Yeah, I guess, to save time, you would explain the same thing, and yeah, I feel like he should ask that now that you go. He's like, why should we do this on you? Because I'm built different. Oh, okay! Just give me that diplomacy,
Also,
somebody here!
And come on, I need you. Also,
Can I
to the
apply
fact,
his diplomacy. Like, please don't. Cut
Also
this
the
man
fact
up.
that-
I need-
also the fact that he is part of your special squad, and having
Yeah.
him fucking there with shit direct from Dr. Coleman is probably a good thing.
Not a
What are you
Nazi
talking
rolled a
about?
9.
He's
Not a Nazi rolled a 19. I'm giving him penalties just on the basis that fucking Coleman's probably like, this is interesting, I kinda want to do this. But I feel like if Ingram rolls, you're definitely gonna get your way here.
well, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to either stay out of it or be like, you, like, it's literally Ingram still being like, are you sure you want to do this, man? Like, this guy's gonna take like
And
more than
Shori's
just
like,
your arm.
I've never been more
Shori should just go,
for sure
this
in
would
my
be
life.
both my birthday and Christmas presents from you if you did this for me.
I have to get you those?
He's like,
Yeah.
now you won't.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. The potential threat of him like taking too much of you and putting me in danger might
All right.
just be enough to be like, ooh,
All right, Ingram. Another thing. I will, Ingram. You do know that I basically have a house. Come stay over. No longer in your car, free of charge.
I'm fine living in my car.
Yes.
We already have that deal. He's
I'm
going to help me
so
get an house and we'll
incredibly
get it.
fine living in my car. Someone,
Man, why are
you
you?
motherfuckers seem to think I
He's
have
so-
an issue with it.
And fucking, you just see like Shori to himself, like he's so low. God damn.
I just want him to be like, I wasn't gonna get you a gift anyways. I don't worship Zix. He's like, but we still celebrate Zix Gift Giving Day because it's awesome.
It's awesome. Come on, Ingram.
It's like, please don't make me tell Coleman to take you apart because that he will, and I don't want
Like-
that.
You're still
I'm gonna
against.
end up going. He's like, but I'm gonna end up going to like some creepy guy in a back alley.
You don't have to.
If I do
Your
that,
arms work
they're
just
going to.
fine.
Yeah, you should go. I'm gonna do this anyways, and if I go to a creepy guy in a back alley, not only will they keep my arms, they'll probably eat them. Which one do you prefer?
And Coleman's like, he's not wrong. They tend to do that.
I don't see why you can't just like be happy with your arms. You've been doing good by the fucking military so far as I know. It's not like they failed you.
You don't upgrade just because they fail you. You upgrade because you want to do better.
I'm built different.
That
I
sort of
was
philosophy
assembled
doesn't
wrong.
work on him.
I was assembled wrong, and it is up to
That's me.
to correct God's mistake.
The issue though is that like that sort of philosophy does not ring true with fucking.
But it
Ingram
is
because
Shori's.
He's a lazy shit. So he's
I
just
know,
like,
but it's
"Yeah, I don't know
Shori's. So
about
I'm
that."
like, that's what I'm saying. It's Shori's.
yeah. And
No,
Ingram's just like,
Shori should just go, if you could make yourself better, wouldn't you? If you could take off
He's
your
like,
feet
no.
and equip cybernetic legs to the stumps. Like, not even replace the leg, you just add another leg after the foot. To become the height that you were born to be.
I'm not doing that. That's just being rude at that point.
Yeah, I mean that's the point. Yeah, Steven, really what you're banking on here is convincing Ingram at this point.
I know.
Ingram's just like, I just don't get why like you need him to do this.
Coleman's just in the background doing like a fucking up and down pose. The fucking let's do this. He's just waiting for the role to say that he can do it.
Nah.
It's just like, come on, man.
Ingram. Help me out here.
I am helping you.
I know. No. What do you
Help him
mean?
the way he wants to be helped, not the way you want to help him.
I'm helping you by not letting you do your super self-destructive tendencies. Do you see how happy this man
This
is
is
at the idea of
self-destructive.
you
This is
coming into it?
constructive.
Yeah,
I'm
he has to
constructing
take
new
out
limbs.
First.
Are you guys doing this outside?
No,
No.
we're doing this in basement 7.
Okay. Sure.
It's literally the thing of like, there is no construction here. He's going to rip you apart and then maybe remember to put you back together after the fucking fleeting fancy of like, ooh, I got to take this guy apart was fun.
Yo, he's like Coleman's like, I'm not Jesus.
No, it's
Coleman's like,
unfortunate.
what
Is Coleman is probably kind of nodding. He's just like he would be fascinating to see his intermittent. He's like, please don't do this to him.
He's literally admitting that he's going to fuck you over.
He's like, I'll come back out.
You'll come back out.
I'll come back out with new limbs, man.
Oh, that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I get that. The issue is, what if he forgets? Forgets that that's what he's supposed to be doing, and he's just like, ah, yes, this is the person who gave me consent to just cut him up.
I'll come out without limbs and I'll go get some of myself.
I'll come out kicking.
Yeah, what if he
He's
keeps
like,
walking
listen, I'll be I'll be an honest man in an ass kicking competition. I'll have
Dude,
all
your
like,
legs off.
I need some sort of assurance that he's not gonna fuck you up if you do this. Which I don't know if I can get from him, because he's him.
Oh, it's rude.
Some of the doctors down here are like, why are you down here if you're not going to do this?
Because if I didn't stop him, he doesn't seem to need a lot of convincing to say yes. I'm here as the voice of reason.
The perfect patient. Oh, probably one of the
They'll
doctors.
turn to not a Nazi. Why did you bring them here if you didn't want them to do this? He's like, they were going to find their way down here. It's like, not necessarily. No, they were.
He's like, they're very good at finding places underground.
If I'm
Because
gonna
it's probably
help,
read from the report.
That's untrue. Grack in the background. Hey guys.
all right. If I'm gonna help you, I need some sort of like in-written sort of statement that Coleman's actually gonna do what you want and not just whatever the fuck he wants. Like, maybe it's wrong to ask for it, but I need you to not be fucked up.
Wait, can we diplomacy that right there?
Okay, you can try, but not a Nazi's going to
Basically,
probably
I just
immediately turn around and go, okay, on the possibility that that happens, you are aware that he's going to be able to get off scot-free anyways.
See, this is the bullshit I don't like.
Coleman's just kind of staring at the parties. It's like, I am incredibly fascinated by your proposal. And Nazi's like, yes, let's test on monkeys. And then Coleman just goes, monkeys can't tell us how they're feeling. It's like,
see, Shori's like, I told you. I don't like that Shori and Coleman are a little too similar in there.
born on the island of monsters.
We're built
Either
different.
way, I would feel a bit more fucking.
Incorrectly.
I would feel a bit more safe if he still had to jump through hoops to get out scot-free. There's a chance someone might fuck up catastrophically, and he does in fact go down with the ship. If this can be put in any sort of writing, then I'm fine with, I guess, consenting.
Writing?
I'd like to imagine one of the.
I want there to be some sort of documentation that Coleman's agreeing to do this, and that he can be at some level held accountable, even if it's clear that, like, through fucking, like, the fucking nonsense of all of military bureaucracy, he'll still get away from scot-free. There's, like, a chance, even if infinitesimal, that he gets fucking held accountable for it.
Alright,
Is
no
basically
Nazis.
what Ingram's.
No Nazis are gonna be like, hold on just a minute. And he like fucking sidelines you people into a corner, arms around the two of you. Fucking bonks Shori with the metal one. He's like, get over here. He's like, he's the first director. I'm pretty sure he can break a lot of laws before anyone tries to do anything about him.
Yeah, but this will at least give me some fucking sort of feel-good anything from the takeaway here. Everything
What are
seems
you,
like shit so
quartermaster?
far. Yeah. I'm the quartermaster of your fucking lives.
He's like,
I'm the one that's gotta keep you safe.
yeah.
He's a terrible doctor.
Yeah, now Nazi's going, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but by the relaxed attitude that we've just been addressing him by, should show that he is not completely all there. Any other director
know.
would have court-martialed you for the way you're talking to him. I've set the example by talking to him that way, I am aware. But he is not.
I'm
And
not
he
a
just,
good soldier.
and now Nazi turns around and Coleman's just kind of standing over the three of you.
I'm like,
Go away.
Hello.
God damn.
Hello.
I'm not. He's like, let's just. At this point, I'm just gonna ask him myself.
I just want him to sign something saying that he won't do it. Even if he will, it doesn't, like...
Troy turns it to Coleman. Could you, do you have, just documents
In
you just
fact, I
have
guess
made
what-
up just for this?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna fucking write something up here, because I actually have fucking linguistics to start doing so. I
Okay,
pull out a fucking journal page, rip it out loudly, like, here, I'll write it up.
Coleman
Alright.
just takes out his stamp.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and give me a linguistics, I guess, just on the
I'm gonna
basis.
use inspired on this.
Alright.
I want to fuck over Coleman. So I'm gonna.
I don't think you
first.
can, but go
Yeah.
ahead.
What,
Let's see,
35?
one second.
You can tell me what
I
it
might
says
get better.
later. You can tell me what it says later, because Coleman doesn't read it. He just takes his glove off, smears some blood from his like jacket on it, and gives you a thumbprint on the sheet without looking at it.
Holy shit, he really did fucking.
And
that
then I
man.
just hand it over to fucking thing. It was like, there, you can read it. Like, I'm not good at fucking contracts or anything like that, but I'm basically just trying to screw
You rolled a
him over.
35. Like, I'm sure there's like a lot of airtight things in here. You could have been like, if you do something, you owe us your life. He doesn't read it. It doesn't matter.
And the best part about it is,
That's not the important part to me. I knew he wasn't gonna fucking read it. I'm just trying to put as much things in there that if he screws with Shori, it's going to just cause him hell, even if it's just gonna get dismissed anyway.
Yeah.
you know, it'd be really funny if he signs some shit and on the fucking contract it says like this. He says, withstanding my position as director, I will have to be tried as a regular soldier. And he's like, oh. he's like, wait a minute, hold on. And like the
See,
fucking like
That
the
one's
guy
in
in charge
like
is like,
size 72 font.
Size
Yeah,
72
yeah.
font.
And he just
You're like,
doesn't read
you're
it.
like, please read this line here. Please stamp. He's staring at Ingram. He's staring at fucking Shori's arms. He's like,
He signed it.
Yeah, contract to extending. If you do fuck him up, he gets to kick you in the dick.
I don't think he has one
Ah.
anymore. He probably replaced it.
After you put his arms on, he gets one free punch on
foolish.
your nuts.
He would break his foot on my chrome wingway.
You get to touch Chrome against Chrome. He's gonna punch you in the dick.
With what arms?
The ones you're gonna put on him.
But that's if you
I mean-
fuck up.
The most important part of it is like you are actually going to finish the job and put the arms on this motherfucker.
Maybe.
But yeah,
If I remember.
since he fucking signs it, he gives it off to fucking what's it? Non-Nazi. I
Not-a-Nazi.
guess he'll be like, sure, I'll give my fucking consent. Take his arms off, I guess. He's fucking self-destructive. You guys are, misery loves company and all that shit. You guys are perfect for each other, I guess.
was that the year 24? Is that diplomacy?
No, that was me re-rolling the fucking linguistics because I used inspired on it. This
but
is
you
high
keep
diplomacy.
the 35 though, right? You keep the higher of the two.
Yeah, it's you take the better.
Yeah. Okay.
That's another 35. for
Pretty much.
The
diplomacy.
19.
What was that diplomacy for? Just to convince him
Well,
not
you
to
said
do
you
this
wanted
stuff?
the diplomacy at all. So I'm just rolling the diplomacy I presume you wanted us to roll.
That
That's fair,
diplomacy might
that's-
actually help me help me get my arms.
That's the diplomacy to go against what not a Nazi was saying. Yeah. Okay.
Pretty much. He's just like, yeah, fine, you have my consent, I guess, as his direct officer, like, just please do it. You guys are fucking perfect for each other, I
Hate
guess.
you all.
You signed the thing, so, I don't know, just finish the fucking job, please.
I pronounce you husband and wife, and you're the wife. Like, just bullshit.
I guess you can hack his arms off. And he just throws his arms up and starts walking back towards the elevator. Like, shit sucks.
So
Shit
He-
sucks, and I'm part of it.
fucking Coleman would immediately start pointing to some people, telling them to prep a room as he starts like pulling out like a bone saw and stuff. And some doctors are gonna go, didn't we have certain other orders to do that we should not be speaking in present company of an E6?
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
Me? Oh yeah, I'm an E6. Hey,
Yeah, but it's just the idea that they're going, aren't there some more pressing issues? And the guy's just like, he rolled a 35 diplomacy. We got to do this now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
Like,
just him
no
going.
one cares.
Yeah, he's just going. The current
up,
procedure. Yeah, the current procedure seems to be far more beneficial to the
Interesting.
progressment
to my eyes.
of my caucus. I think we should set those other matters aside.
David, he's gonna fucking clone me.
He's going to
Like
rip you apart.
he's gonna, we're gonna keep the arms alive, and he's gonna be like this. He's like, I made. Now there are 4 arms. He's like, I'm like, didn't you cut off 2 arms? Yes, I created more. This is actually, holy shit, I did it.
All right. I guess I'll take that roll there.
Is this
I
how
guess-
madness is created?
Yes.
Oh well.
Just got- I'm rolling really hot for all of your bullshit.
I hope you do as good when it's about to be my house.
Dude, he's got a He's a fucking investigator.
What's your point? You gonna investigate the house?
No, he's got a D8.
Oh yeah, he's an investigator. I like the way he was like,
You're stealing
Or-
my thing.
Or maybe I just threw out a roll to fuck with you. Who knows?
Yeah, bullshit.
Maybe
Oh,
a
yeah,
special
no,
bonus
he's-
at the end.
It's how he fucks with us, since he doesn't have a DM screen. He just rolls extra dice that mean nothing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I want to leave it
Instead of
past
us
it.
hearing him roll and not say anything, just like, hey, what are you rolling there? None important, keep talking.
because for one thing, I think his just going offhand, if he was a decently high level and he had all ranks into this, it would something like that, plus his int score, plus the actual bonus from like ranks. So it would look something like
Is he getting the bonus from the equipment?
and that like it comes out to roughly the same thing.
Hmm.
See, who knows how I'm fucking with you? I what I gave there was just an
Not
example
my
of
arms, I
what
don't give a shit.
that roll there is just an example of what a decently high level with intelligence and a skill focus in this would look like, plus some gear.
No
You know,
way.
having a lab and stuff.
David's just lucky I'm rolling sort of a generous rogue.
David's
Rogues do be having.
Why is he lucky?
David's just happy that you're not trying to break the game, because otherwise you guys would be really suffering.
Yeah,
How's that?
I could have totally done something. Like, as a rat folk, I totally could have done, like, oh boy, I don't need to open doors. I squeezed through the crack in the door.
First off, I would love that because that's funny.
Yeah. That's fine. I thought you were talking about, like, if you were gonna try and do some shit where, like, I'm level 7 and welcome to Jackass, you do 280 damage to something, I'd be like, wow, that's crazy. Did you guys know you're going to the wall?
Ah.
Wow,
Alright.
that's crazy.
Shori,
This red.
do you want to take the anesthetic that they're like, as they're like putting you in a thing and they're like trying to like put this mask over you, or would you like stop them or whatever? Like, I feel like I gotta ask.
He's like, before they put the mask on, hey Coleman, you want me awake or asleep for this?
Do you wanna?
I
feel
hate
the
you
sun?
so much. I hate you
Do
so
wanna
much,
feel
Steven.
the sunrise?
If I was still down there, I'd fucking shoot you.
Do you wanna feel agonizing pain?
I'm just going to say, Kieran, the country may not matter, because I'm pretty sure Shori is about to kill himself.
Yeah. Did
I don't
not
think it
Nazi
would be a
walk away with you?
violation
No,
of my
he.
oath.
Oh man, did not Nazi walk away with you? Did I say that, or did he stay here?
You didn't say anything.
You didn't
about
say,
Okay.
yeah. As far as we know, he's in both states.
Yeah, he's like,
He's in-
alright, yeah,
he's
you can stay
quantumly-
awake. Bonk. No.
I'm going to. I rolled like 7 diplomacies just now. As you're like, do you want me to stay awake for that? His fucking grin like widens to a kind of like terrifying like. Without even rolling sense motive, you can tell this person's kind of deranged. And then you have like
Yeah.
a bunch of people in the background going, "No, he shouldn't know all the procedures. There's secret things at work here. We're already doing tests." And he's just like amongst the fucking crowd of his subordinates, being like, "God, please shut up."
Think about Shorty. You know why Shorty's like okay with being awake for this?
Because he's
So that
dumb.
you can
I
be
mean,
sure that he's
fucking
doing the right
insane.
stuff.
Shorty has you know Shorty's wisdom is at like a 8.
I guess you can try and out-diplomacy a bunch of nerds. If you have a diplomacy bonus, that is. Some of these people rolled okay.
I do it. I mean, I'm probably not gonna beat it, but I mean,
if
Maybe
you
for
roll
an
high,
F20?
if you roll high, I think you can beat them. Yeah, okay then. So as they're just going, silence! This would be important to document in case there needs to be field amputees. Like, sir, you don't do field work. You are... And he just goes... He puts up his hand and he goes,
Shut up.
"The man has a request. It is our honor, as fellow men of science, honor it." And he picks up the
like
fucking
he a
bone
metal
saw.
bar.
Shori,
he
give me
loves
give me a fucking fortitude save. Is that the right thing to fucking stay conscious during this?
Probably,
I mean, it is
yeah.
Probably.
now.
It'd probably be like a fort and then a will.
Yeah, there's
It
probably
is
that.
now.
Yeah, you want to give me the will after whatever you roll for fort in case you're conscious still?
Is he conscious?
The will isn't gonna be a good one. That's not gonna be
Yeah.
a good one.
Oh shit.
The will's probably gonna be, alright, I'll take that gas now, holy fuck! Yeah, Steven, they strap you down to the table, and he starts, like, taking a saw to your shoulder blade, and
Wait,
just
no.
starts cutting.
You add on a whatchamacallit. You add a. This is a fear effect.
Oh,
Yeah,
the bravery.
It's a 15, which still isn't very high.
if you want to make this a fear effect, you could,
This is not
say
a
you
fear
passed the
effect.
wills,
This
but
is
I
definitely
would
a fear
argue...
effect.
I would argue this is probably
Hey.
more of just your willpower to go, hey, you know what? This is agonizing pain, and maybe I shouldn't be awake for this.
I mean, some people are
And then-
afraid of
and then you
pain.
slap that part of the brain. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake.
Basically. Oh no.
Alright.
But Shorty did ask for a metal bar to bite into, bro.
Okay,
Why
yeah,
metal?
we'll give you...
Why metal?
Have you never heard of biting the bullet?
That's because it's soft lead.
It's fine.
I mean, that's still a metal.
Yeah. So with Shori,
Yeah, so-
Shori
yeah,
wanting
you
to
don't
walk
get
out
it.
with 2 metal arms but not a metal tongue. So for like
He's
2
gonna get
hours,
his
for 2 hours, Steven, he undergoes like a careful procedure of just fucking sawing your arm off while you're awake. So after undergoing the fucking plot of a Saw movie for 2 hours, where you're now going, oh, I can still feel my arm, and you're trying to wiggle your fingers, going, oh, okay, and they're just one of the people are picking up the arm, taking it away, and taking it into a container of the liquid they filled up with the liquid you gave them, with someone going, you are an insane man. Not only do you want to be awake for this, but you're using magic to preserve this. And they just fucking clop your arm into the thing, and you're like, I'm still trying to wiggle my fingers, and they're not moving. Give me the fucking fort save again for the other arm, as he's going around the side of the table. Yeah. Want to fucking keep...
Insane.
Yeah, he is insane. Shori's not a human being at this point.
No, he's a human being without arms.
Yeah.
You want
This is
another
like-
will?
Yeah, sure. This is like the fucking plot of the Human Centipede. What's happening here?
Oh.
No! Shori's not a
F20.
fucking normal person.
He's built different!
He's built different.
Incorrectly.
To be fair,
He was
Incorrectly.
made wrong.
to be fair,
And
if,
it was
if you
my task to correct these mistakes.
He's fucking
If
sharp.
Shori-
He is sawing off like fucking bodybuilders would be like envious of your arms, and fucking Coleman is just going like, the muscle fibers you've developed are quite superb, and you're like, yeah, thanks, they're pretty good.
Keep him.
But if
You're like,
Shari was a normal person,
you're like,
not being
shouldn't you
our
use a new saw since the other one got dulled by my bone over there? He's like, yeah, probably. Just keep sawing.
Troy's like, alright.
Bet.
Alright, they fucking plop your arms in a tube. You can give me another fort save to stay conscious at the end of this. I'm not gonna ask for a will save since I think comparatively this is way less painful. But yeah, as he saws off the other arm, he's just like, now begins the simple procedure of installing the apparatus into your muscle fiber through the shoulder blade, which this would allow the access to the wiring inside of the cybernetics, which stimulates a muscle fiber. And you're like, oh, that's pretty cool. And he just shoves up your thing, and as he begins connecting, you're like, ah, that hurts a lot. Ah! And you just fucking go unconscious.
Oh, he finally went unconscious.
It's auto mill. Just like.
Oh yeah, auto mail. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, it's pretty much auto mail. And I just like the idea that for like 8 hours, Shori's having his arms like severed very carefully because it's not really just bone sawing. He would use the bone saw to cut through your bone, but a lot of it's actually him using like a scalpel and carefully cutting your tendons off and everything, all the muscle bits.
Yes, some kind of laser.
It's to cut
Yeah,
well,
I was
that's
thinking
not the point.
that
You don't want to cauterize everything.
Yeah, that and Shori's awake.
A medical laser.
Still probably cauterize.
So yeah, they go through this terrible, grueling process, and then after the worst part could possibly be over, and you're just like, I'm built different, and he's like, yeah, I'm actually really impressed. You're a pretty cool guy. We should hang out later, dissect more of you. And you're like, what was that? He's like, nothing. Crams the thing up your shoulder blade, and you go, oh, that hurt a lot. Ah!
You just fucking yell. It was just a fucking. It wasn't even a yell. You just heard a. This is all you hear. Like, oh yeah, that part.
Oh, that part. No, I'm imagining you're still strapped to the table. You go unconscious and you start ragdolling on the table like fucking your torso going like 15 feet in the air.
Yeah, now we all know.
While Shori's in the basement getting fucking torn apart for a day, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I went to requisition my thing.
Oh yeah.
So the next day with the paperwork already done, supposedly, then I was like, I just want to buy some cybernetic armor. I kind of need your signature for paperwork.
Just as bulky as my other arms, if not bulkier.
What's the cybernetic armor cost?
10K.
Whoa, that's like all your cash, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is.
Wow.
It's very good.
All right.
Your goddamn point.
Are you just purchasing this then?
Yeah.
It's funny because you could probably requisition that. Like if you actually do like the actual work for it, like you probably have to go through Ingram and you actually get the requisition for it to be like, hey, I want to use this for the next mission, and they probably get it that way. That's why I was kind of wondering where, because you guys could do it that way and then pay for other shit.
And this is why I'm waiting to get grenades.
How I kind of think about it is this is something that Ingram does want to have.
Yeah, I know you want to own that part, so yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it's easier for him to buy it, so that instead of requisitioning it and then it getting like scratched up in battle, and then you're like, you got to pay for this because you fucking got sundered. Joe can just go like free thoughts without having to worry about someone breaking his shit. But if it happens to break, he could go, I don't owe anyone anything.
I mean, he does. He owes that guy who broke his armor. He owes him a couple lead pieces in the face.
Oh, don't worry, Pat.
Hold on, I got some new implants for you, you shitlord.
Pat, if that happened, don't worry. I would just send it through express mail.
Here's
all right,
you bastard.
Yeah, the interesting thing here is as you're like asking to purchase this, the guy's like, I have to go through a list of people to make sure that you're allowed to purchase it. Then like probably like not even an hour later, you just like call up someone and go, yeah, I have a requisition for a piece of advanced technological armor. And then the guy's like, is Kingston allowed to? And then not a Nazi's like, so not necessarily not a Nazi, just probably be some officer, but I just like saying not a Nazi. There's just some officer would be like, yeah, he's on a specialty squad, he's of a unit, blah blah, elite, blah blah, he's E6, just fucking give it.
Yes.
All right.
V6. I like the thought of that because like That's a chief. That's a chief. That's not a chief. That's actually a first class in the Navy. But a lot of times, first classes, other E6s, and like people with similar to a rank will always be like, "Bro, I got you."
Yeah. So yeah, he probably just calls him up, and like 10 minutes later, he walks over to you. He's like, "Here's your suit," and another wooden crate. Like, please don't open this in public.
Does it have 4 arm
Understood.
slots? Does it have what?
He probably going like, oh shit.
So
It's like, I'll be right back. Damn it.
I'll be right back. We had to custom order your thing. We're not charging you more because of your fucking special circumstance. But yeah, I guess they would have to fucking make a suit that has like they have to actually custom make you a suit.
We had to cut 2 holes in this bitch.
It turns out that breaks it.
It looks like a cheap like horror movie monster like suit, like a green screen thing, where there's the 2 arms and then 2 more arm sleeves like threaded together all wrong. Ow. Ow. Not sure if you guys could hear me just destroy my neck there.
Sorta.
okay. I couldn't.
Okay. So yeah, you'll get your suit, Joe. Paying for it.
Neat.
Anything else anybody wants to do?
I don't have much money, so I don't really have much to do.
Well, besides sending some money home again,
I guess
I'm
I
gonna
have to get
grab
dragged around
a-
by the other guy.
Hmm?
I have to get dragged around by Cougar.
yeah, I'm going to find Ingram and ask him help to buy a house.
Ingram,
Which I guess is
it's
gonna
the-
make it complicated because it's underground for
it's-
a few, probably an
it's-
hour of discussion.
Ingram, it's the next day. You wake up from your car, you step out, you're like heading towards the base to go do whatever bullshit you gotta do that day. And then you hear Krugar running up going, "Hey, you wanna buy a house?"
Hey, wanna help me buy a house?
Why does everybody want me to buy a house? I'm perfectly fine in my car.
We should just get one giant house.
I mean, depending how much of a discount Ingram can get me, yeah.
Alright, Fred Jones.
And it's just thinking around like, you do know I live in my car, right? Like, I'm fine with that.
No, I want, the house is mine.
Oh fuck me.
I want you to
You,
help
you
me
guys
buy one.
you guys get a really nice sized house to live in together. Ingram lives in the garage.
No, I mean, that's what I was going to say, like,
In
I mean,
the
he can
car.
use it. Yeah. Also, I did think about the thing of just having a garage.
Just Greg living in the walls.
Hey,
I would put the
cozy.
poisonous cheese.
This
They've
is
rodents.
pretty cozy. You hear from under you. It's like get out of the, get out of over there. All right.
I mean,
how about
he's-
here?
You said that, just imagine the first reaction just stabbing the floor. As in, there's something inside.
Hey, we've got vermin. Stop stabbing me.
It's the case of like, I mean, I guess I can help you look for a house. And it's just like, this is probably what, the day after,
Yeah, I said this is the day after.
Yeah,
You wake
this is
up,
the
you
day
go to
after,
the
so it's
base,
just
and
like-
then Krugar just hits you with
Anything's
that
like-
fat, "Hey, you're homeless, right?"
well, yeah, it's literally a thing of like, this is the day after Not a Nazi insinuated that because I was half elf, I would be able to get people good shit in Elfland. She was like, yeah, the people here are kind of racist from time to time. They probably give you trouble.
You know, it's
Just like, well, it does make sense for. He's just like having like this fucking argument in his head about the fucking non-Nazi. Like, it makes sense what he's saying, but like, fuck you, dude.
But I hate what you say.
So yeah, I guess I'm getting dragged around to do fucking house hunting. Oh, dude, we can do the thing where I carve sculptures professionally, and
Yeah.
I am a doctor, and we have a working balance of $17 million.
You said one of them was a doctor.
Yeah, but the doctor's homeless. He's clearly destitute.
No. It's like, And it's like, and I have a doctorate.
Yeah.
He's not a doctor. He just has a doctorate. It's like, in what? Shut up.
I can't tell.
They'd
Art
be,
history.
I'm a professional sculptor, and he's a runaway from the military, and we have a budget of $17 million.
Yeah, we have a budget of truly an obscene amount.
It's
Alright.
only 4,658.
Yeah, but that's a lot for most people.
Well, you're not getting any like
Yes.
big houses, so like just looking at your like things, like you're looking at the mortgages and bullshit. That's where most of the money's going, really. Like if you wanted to be like, yes, I have 400,000 gold, and I would like to just purchase this land and this building on it, and then after that, I pay the country like 20 gold a month for electricity and water and crap. You're looking to like, you know, set up in like a small house or something. So you'd go into like a. It's like a. I don't want to say slum. It's not slums. It's just not like in the center of the city. What do you call like suburbs?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So
Like,
you go to like the
I'm
suburbs.
not trying to
of
get
Noxum.
him the nicest place. Just
You go to like the suburbs of Noxum, where like you could get him like a 3-room house where it's like he's got a driveway, a front yard, and his 3 rooms is like living room, kitchen, and a bedroom. It's like a 1-story building. There's a garage, I guess, if you want to conclude that as a room. But more of a fucking brick house, like stapled to his house.
yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to get him the nicest fucking house. Like, I'm just trying to not get him a piece of shit because, like, some person saw he was an organ and was like, "Oh yeah, you want to buy a house, fucking dumbass."
Well, no, like,
Shows
we're
him the
talking-
shittiest place.
We're talking like
Yeah.
picket fence and shit. Like he has a front yard and a backyard and stuff.
Yeah.
He'd grow a
And you
garden
said
if
as
he
in
wants.
buying the land and the house, or this one is just renting the house?
Yeah, no, you're like this is like buying the land in the house. You'd be getting a mortgage, like you'd be paying it off over time.
Which I guess also means at some point I could also upgrade as I get more money.
Yes, technically, if you were to tear up, I looked into this onto how this works. The country can take away your house if you refuse to, like, if you owned the land and the house and everything on it, like you paid off the mortgage or you just bought it straight out, and you decided I don't want to give them electricity or water. They can condemn it as unlivable because it doesn't have water and crap. Then they can take it away from you. But
Hey.
granted, also the fact that even in the real world, like a water bill is like $26 a month. Like they're not asking for a lot here.
Well,
Most of the
no,
money is coming from you actually paying off the land from the bank or whatever.
Why would they condemn a house just because it doesn't have utilities?
Because that's the government. That's just how governments are.
Because they want to get
Because they
paid, and
hate
then the house is not
orcs.
paying
Pat,
them.
Pat, I looked into this. Even if you have solar power, you still have to have an electrician set up, like an electricity provider, even if you have solar
Mhm.
power.
But yeah, they want the power that you aren't using.
Yeah,
But
they,
they also-
pay you.
So
Yeah, they
so
pay
you
you.
have to sell
Yeah.
your extra power.
Yes, but that's still the fact is, you still have to have that hookup. Otherwise, they can say it's not livable. It's just
Yeah.
something that's...
Shit.
You tell them that, Pat. You fucking go into the wilderness of the world, which, if Krudar really didn't want to buy a house in the suburbs of the capital of the world, in the sense
How
that...
about you shut up before YouTube puts more of those fucking stealth camper bullshits in my goddamn recommends? I've never watched a single fucking one of them. They keep popping up.
Are you upset about the thing that we're listening to right now?
No, he's talking about like people who go and camp outside
Oh,
without
that.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
I
no.
see what
Every
you're
so
saying.
often in my recommends, you're going like, stealth camping, stealth camper. It's like stealth van. It's like
Okay,
think
this is the
that's-
thing. The party's gonna like get like all houses together in the suburb and be like neighbors, like coffee, like hey Krugar, and then there's Ingram living in someone's driveway in his car, and then there's
No,
Crack,
They're all
who's like
gonna live on a
sharpening
cul-de-sac,
sticks.
and I'm just gonna be in a.
Then there's
no,
Crack
they're all
sharpening
Be
sticks.
living on a cul-de-sac, and I'm gonna live in the middle of the cul-de-sac in my fucking car.
Sure,
And then
but the thing,
Crack's right there
yeah,
on
Grack
the side.
is
on the
sharpening
side.
sticks. Greg is sharpening sticks going, in order to live in the wilderness, you must learn to hunt. And he throws some fucking wooden spears at people, steals the groceries from their car, and starts running away.
Dale Gribble.
Greg is the fucking
And
trash
then I
monster
jump
from
back in
Sesame
my
Street.
trash can.
Yeah, he's. I knew it. I knew you were gonna say that. But
No, I would need a lab, so it's a dumpster.
But yeah, if you don't want a 3-room house, you could wait to, like, upgrade into, like, a 2-story building and stuff. Like, when I say 3-room house, it's still, like... It's got a bedroom and a kitchen and, like, a living room. And then there's the garage, which I'm not including as a room because it doesn't get air conditioning and stuff. Like, this has, like, electricity and stuff. There are halls, and yes, there's a bathroom. If you want to include that as a room. I'm not sure if you would.
I
You
think
want me to find?
they are included, but I'm not sure. But yeah.
Okay, then
You
a
fine with this
4-room
house, or do you want me
house?
to fucking bitch and moan until he gets you a better one?
I guess I may as well know what would be the price comparison between this one and the 2-story house.
We'd like to see the
Price
other
wise. I may as well know my options.
Didn't you
Just
hear
to-
a working budget of truly an obscene amount?
Yeah. Okay, well, this is the thing. If you wanted to, like, go get yourself a mansion, just to go on the extreme end of things, you could pay 100,000 gold.
Hmm.
No, I just want to check.
Very
I'm okay
doable.
with the 2-story one. I don't need to go to a mansion.
Don't do that. We have enough money with our $17 million budget.
Alright.
keep saying
You-
these words.
You could get a, it would be like, so technically it would be like 20,000 gold a month, but you could definitely just haggle it down to less and you'd pay over a longer time in your lifespan, blah blah. Like you could probably, I'm just saying, Ingram has stupid diplomacy. He could probably make it cost the same as a regular small 1-story house, where you would
Exactly,
have,
that's why I'm here.
so if you were to do like a grand house, you would get like 10 rooms. It would normally cost like 20,000 a month. That's including utilities, by the way. That's part of the. I'm just rounding things. But you know, with Ingram, you could probably get it to 5,000 or even 4,000 probably. Yeah, it would be like 10 rooms. That'd be a garage, a living room, a dining room, a kitchen, like 2 or 3 bedrooms, including bathrooms for each one. Probably a bathroom in one of the halls, and then
Room for
you'd
a
have
lab?
like, What was that?
Room for a lab?
Sure, I was gonna say an office, and probably like a library kind of room of some kind, and then a master
This is the
bedroom.
sneaky way
for
that
you.
I make him buy a house that's slightly above his means, but then I also move in like a leech.
I don't need this. My man works 2 jobs. But yeah, for a 10 room, I'll write it down so that we're not fucking stupid. I'm including like 3 bedrooms, master bedroom, office room, kitchen, dining, living.
He's a sculptor by night, but he's most of the year just a soldier.
Yeah. And it's just like Ingram going like, ooh, you should buy that one. I might know what the fucking touch of a bed feels like soon enough, if you do. I've upholstered the seats nicely in my car. Nonetheless, I don't get to lay down when I sleep anymore.
Ingram, the saddest officer.
Yeah, that's about right. So, yeah, you'd have 3 bedrooms, a master bedroom, an office room, a kitchen, a dining, a living, a reading room, 3 bathrooms, like in the halls, like small, like toilets, a master bathroom for like, I'm gonna include as a room in the sense that it's like a big, nice, clean room for like, you got like a bath and like a toilet and like sinks and all the fucking shit you could want in a bathroom. And a garage, since that's included. And again, we were talking about a house that has electricity and air conditioning and stuff. You know, the the modern
Yeah.
conveniences of life.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'm just thinking, am I able to actually pay the value every month?
I like
Since
the
it
idea
depends how
that
much it is for me and upgrade.
I like the idea that Ingram's like talking them into like stupid plans, where he's just like, "Hold on, we'll pay 20,000 a month, but you have to include all the furniture in here. How about that? Like, give us the fucking refrigerator that you have as a display case."
Yeah, he's basically making them. Yeah, this is what Ingram's doing to talk them down to a livable wage for fucking Krugar. Is he's just blinding them with here's all these stupid things that nobody would go for because they're dumb, and then just
Yeah,
now how about 5 or 4,000, exactly what he needs.
part of my
Because,
joke to myself, I guess, was if you buy a house from like a salesperson, I'm pretty sure they let you have the furniture in the house.
Oh yeah,
It depends on the
It
house.
depends on the deal, but yeah.
it depends on yeah.
Depends on the
Sometimes
house.
they show you how.
Yeah, it depends on
Depends
the
on
house.
the-
'Cause some houses have pre furniture stuff like that.
House or furniture.
If you're selling your house, they do.
I'd like
sell
to
it as
imagine
nominally
that
good
whoever is
for
selling this house to him, that if they have an oven and a refrigerator in place, they don't plan on trolleying those away once you buy the house. I feel like they would probably let
Yeah.
you keep the dishwasher and stuff.
Yeah.
I could see that. I could see them taking away couches and stuff if because I would think they would take the couches away if you go, do you want to keep the furniture or do you have furniture in mind? Like, are you going to pay more for furniture and stuff? Like, because I know people are like, we want the house, we don't want the crap in it.
Yeah. It's normally on the people that are selling the house, what they want to take with them.
That's fair. So yeah, I guess you could actually argue that, like, give us the furniture. Fucking point a knife at them. Give us the furniture.
Yeah, he's just basically being a shitlord to get the best possible deal for his boy, while also getting ooh, if he's getting 3 bedrooms, damn, I could sleep on a bed again.
I think
I
the
like
real
that you're not
trick is
even asking,
getting
you're just
He's
starting
basically
to
the
move.
real trick is getting the bank to agree to this. You go up to some halflings and you're just like, we'd like to take out a loan to buy a bank and we'll pay you back, make a mortgage. And you're like,
Yeah.
oh, are you two together? They just see a fucking half orc and then way down as crotch levels a half elf.
And then just again,
Yeah, you could say that we're
just,
stuck together by fate beyond our circumstances.
The halfling's just
are
like,
we just
that's so beautiful. Which one's the woman in the relationship?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
That's all you get.
Depends on the mood.
Yes.
It's just he doesn't even get oh, are you together as in that? Just yeah, for whatever reason they put me in the army, and that's the circumstances he's referring to.
That's why I made it worse by just having the halfling going, which one's the woman?
It's I don't understand what that means, but I'm not going to compromise it. Yes.
I'm not gonna compromise it. Yes. Halfling's just like, that makes sense. Half-elves are like that. I guess 2 heavies make a whole. Remember, kids, recycle. What the fuck, Joe?
Oh!
I use the same joke.
I'm I'm just talking circles around everyone.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
we want XYZ. And just being generally an annoying shit to get Krugar an affordable house.
I hate that you said we want XYZ because my first thought was someone going, Praisix.
Praise the Zix.
That's not the right way.
XYZ summon.
Yeah. I don't know if you want rolls for anything because.
Well, I mean, I'll ask for rolls, but I guess the question is I'll ask for rolls. I guess the question is what are you actually trying to get here, though? Are you trying to make a
I'm
fucking
trying to
10...
get the 10 room for him that's in a livable place for what he can purchase. At least
Okay.
for right now.
So how much are you trying to talk them down to, then? This
I
would
don't
be
know
more
how
the
much money
bank.
he
You're
can
you're
purchase.
you're talking to the bank to on the idea of mortgage about how much you'd have to pay back every.
Yeah. I'd probably argue about the thing of this is not a normal orc thing. He's not gonna die before he can pay back his mortgage. He's gonna live a longer time. He can withstand a fucking 30-year mortgage.
I guess the
He's not
first
gonna be
question I should
decrepit
probably
then.
ask, because I assume you guys all have bank accounts and just live in the country, but maybe I should ask, Krugar, do you have a bank account?
I mean, you probably would have made one
Yeah,
since
okay,
you've
that's
been
good
here for a
enough.
while.
I figured you would, but I probably should just ask on the basis that maybe.
Yes, he has the intelligence stats, so both int and wisdom, to see what a bank account is and be like, yeah, that's useful.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Funny
just
thing is
useful
that
on the
anyone
basis where it's
probably
like, I don't have to carry around literally all of my money around all the time. Yeah, it's
Yeah, but guess
crazy.
what? That's Ingram.
Yeah, exactly.
Ingram
Does
lives in
Ingram
his
have?
fucking car. His car is his bank. He probably has a bank account. Like, this is my fucking college bank account from.
Yeah, like you haven't
20
opened it in
years
20
ago.
years.
Yeah, I haven't opened it in 20 years. There was like.
Bro, that thing has interest on it too.
No, it.
Yeah, I was about to
it's
say-
not a fucking
He took all the
savings
money
account.
out.
No, Steven.
I was
They
about to
don't
say
give
that's.
savings accounts to college students.
I was about to say
10%
that's how
of
we
zero
hit.
is still
You,
zero.
that's how I'm going to hit you guys with like a high rise in money at like level 15. You guys are gonna be like, they're not really giving us that much money anymore comparatively for how much money we should have. And you're like, I guess I'll just stick this in the bank. You're like, get a bank account? It's like, yeah, I haven't accessed it in a while. You open it up, the interest is just accrued over like 40 years, and you're like, oh yeah,
it's
I
been, like-
remember telling them I wasn't an elf.
I
was
just
like-
imagine that as the
Yeah,
that's
I
just
left,
like the
so mad.
Futurama.
I left like 2 copper in there 20 years ago. Holy shit!
That's exactly like Futurama.
2,000 gold.
That'd be
That's
so
the joke.
funny. Just fucking like, I would like to access my bank. When did you make an account with us? 2,680 years ago.
Give me a second.
Pulls out the big fucking. These are the
Is your-
paper copies. Why is
I like
yours the
your-
only one that was still good? I made sure to cast Little Repulse on mine.
I was gonna say,
General repose
feel-
with shit.
I like the idea that fucking elves might go to my caucus, throw in some gold into the banks, and then through like halfling like fucking greed, the halfling like when they come back in like 100 years, the halfling's like, oh yeah, that account exists, but you're not putting in the right PIN number. Like, no, I remember. It's like, oh, clearly not. But when you give us the right PIN number and you can confirm who you are, we'll let you access the account. they just erased the fucking account otherwise.
Yeah. So it's like when he asks, "Oh, do you have bank accounts?" It's like, "Ooh, maybe." I had like a college
do.
account 20 years ago. There should be like a few coppers in there, maybe.
I have mine. I don't know if they actually have a card, but I assume so.
You have 4 whole gold here, correct?
It was like there was, as far as I remember, there was like 3 copper in there last time I checked. Money was tight back then.
I'm just gonna do fucking math real fast.
It wouldn't be a savings account, so there wouldn't be any interest gain on it. They don't give fucking college students savings accounts unless they fucking ask for them. It wouldn't
Even
be the
if
same
it-
account anyway.
Even if it was one, I don't think you'd get that much either way. From 2
Probably
copper.
not.
I mean, it's 20 years, so it'd still be sound value.
Depends how it
The-
compounds.
Okay,
If
I'm
it's like
doing the
normal
math.
saving accounts, probably not a
I'm
lot.
I mean,
I'm
don't forget
doing the
the
math.
chess
Wouldn't
thing.
It probably would be a few silver, maybe a gold. Or 2.
It's our next few meals then.
Dude, 3 copper was my next few meals.
Okay, next few meal if you don't count the coupons.
I did the math. They actually don't give you anything for 4 copper.
Exactly.
Okay, but,
I did the-
I'm the one buying, so it's my bank account that matters.
Exactly.
If you had 10 gold in your account with an interest rate of 3 over 25 years, you would make 5 copper coins.
Yep.
Isn't
Alright.
fucking savings beautiful?
Mm,
You have to have like thousands of dollars in your account for them to give you fuck all. I guess that makes sense.
That's
Like
our-
I get like a thing every month where it's like your savings account has earned you money, and I look at it and it's like 1 penny. I'm like, cool.
I'm like, I made a penny.
It also depends, because I know you get better deals if you do an account that for X amount of time you can't touch it. Meaning they have free reign over the money there.
I mean, I guess
Yep.
I haven't touched that account I'm talking about in a god awful long time.
But this one is an actual deal
every year that I'm like, you made 3 cents, I just hear like money for nothing, chicks for free. Like,
But it's a
I
thing
mean,
that I've been told.
that's That's for
But yeah,
1Ks and shit of the sort.
It's like bonds and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one is just the idea that because the bank knows that the money won't be living for X years, they're willing to give you a better deal on the percentage. Because they know that it won't just be a day where you just take it all out and go away.
They know that one day you'll just leave them alone.
But yeah, basically just trying to swindle halflings into letting this man pay for a house that he probably shouldn't be getting it.
I mean, yeah, alright. Like, how low are you trying to get it, though?
I mean, I'm not trying to, like... It's literally just the thing of I'm arguing, you can do, like, this really long-range fucking mortgage on him because he's not gonna die as quick as an orc. So you can give him, like, a... How much money do you have to work with? 4,000?
Currently, slightly more, but yeah, let's just say 4,000 in the sense of
Yeah,
I can go
like
higher, but I also need to
4,000
live.
a year sort of thing. Like, he'll be paying for it for a fucking long time.
This is gonna backfire so bad when if you guys fucking stay in downtime for a month and he has to pay another 4,000.
Oh, is it? It's
he said
4,000
a
a
year.
month? Like, I'm trying to get them to do, like, this thing where they'll be able to fucking get
Yeah,
so
sorry.
much money off of him off of their interest. Because he's gonna be fucking paying for it forever.
Yeah, a mortgage is every month.
Well, yeah, I'm not trying... Like, I'm trying to get him to... I don't know what the mortgage for the house normally is.
Yeah, 4,000. I mean, sorry, for the small house, it's 4,000. You're living in the capital. You're staying within like fucking like walking distance of like the largest city in the world.
Hmm.
If he wants to go live in fucking Ironfell, for example, if you brought that 4,000, he could probably buy himself that fucking land and house on it.
Yeah. I guess I'm trying to get him to, like, a fucking livable level, citing the fact that since he's not gonna, like, die in 30 years, you can probably interest him out of the ass. Like, just by getting him, like, a 30-year-long contract. So it's not, like, 4,000. Like, something that he can pay for, because if it's 4,000 every month, he's not gonna have any money ever.
Again, I remind you, the 4,000 a month is for the small house.
Exactly.
Yeah, we were talking about trying to maybe drop the 10-room house to 4,000 a month just because you wanted to get him a nice house.
Hmm.
I don't think we live here long enough for us to get the 4,000 gold house.
Yeah, I don't think, like... I just kind of, like, after a few minutes, of like, you sure you really want a house? Like, the car is pretty damn nice.
Yeah, you know apartments... You know you can get an apartment for, like, a lot less than this?
You
You
know,
can buy a car for, like, 1,500 and just...
Yeah.
He doesn't want to live in his car.
And join me in the road life.
we did make the decision at the start that we would move along. When we go on missions, we have like set up camps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That we don't come back here after every mission.
I'd like to come back here after the mission.
Well,
course
then
you
you
do,
should
you're
have
fucking
said
insane.
that.
Your insane paramour lives here.
You don't have to come back here after every mission. You're just doing that because the missions you went on had you guys coming back.
Maybe you
On the
should go for a
first mission-
5-room house.
On the first mission, you had to come back to Noxon with the weird, funky little relic in the canister. On this time, you came back because, you know, just want to go requisition things and everything, right?
I just come back as a default.
Like, Shory wanted to get his arms amputated. Like, you guys had to come back here just for your stuff.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna miss having like seeing Shori with us.
Yeah.
I guess I'll come back to Krugar and Kieran. We'll just say they spend a day arguing with halflings about interest rates
Well, it's
while they
literally the
decide
thing
what
of
they
like
should do.
when they say the price, Ingram's like, "Ooh, this is too much for you. Are you sure about this? This is insane. They are fleecing you.
Yeah, the
You
halflings
could
will
just
the
buy a
fucking
100. You could just buy a 100 gold car and live the same life as me, and it's nice. I tell you, they'll probably make you officer in like 2 days."
the halfling's gonna go. Well, you are trying to buy a house in Moxham. Sorry, did you say live in your car? What?
Yeah, baby.
Like everyone goes, wait, what?
Yeah, the halfling goes. All right. Do you want to take out a loan on that?
No, I paid it off like 20 years ago.
What the fuck?
You live in a 20-year-old car?
Yep.
You want to
Treat
take out a
it right.
loan so you can buy a new car?
Nope.
What are you here for?
I'm good. Yeah, I just look at him. I'm like, what are we here for, man?
I just like the
You guys are
thought of
trying to
that.
Fuck you.
What the fuck's going on? He's so confused. Like, what the-
These guys
The
are
halfling's just gonna
screw you
start.
over.
The halfling's gonna start picking up papers and shuffling them together into a briefcase. He's like, "How about you guys go out and talk about it? Lots of couples are jittery about their first house, and you come back in a day, and
Couple
we can
what?
discuss about it some more." But
What,
I got
couple?
other business. Yes, the halfling has assumed that they're dating or married or something.
Aw, cute.
You know, my car wouldn't fit him. Aside from like,
I mean, I fit, just not for a living.
yeah, exactly.
The halfling's like, "Please, I got other people to talk to. You discuss this amongst yourselves."
I'm talking
I'm
about
not
you
stopping you.
fitting and everything. I don't want to hear about that.
Yeah, no, if we're gonna be spending like truly 4,000 a month, like that's insane. They're just basically stealing money from you.
Let's
Yeah,
see how
it's
much is a 5-room house. Maybe that one can be under 4,000 a month.
So wait, why would a
The normal
why
one,
would a
the
5-room
fucking
house?
3-room.
Yeah, a 3-room is 4,000. Why do you think you're getting more for it? And you're like, it'll be cheaper. Yeah,
Because
okay,
that's
I can
4,000
get you.
before arguing for price.
Okay, I can get you a 5-room house that is less than 4,000. We go into the actual ghetto of Noxham, and you can get your fucking 5-room house. There's walls separating things, technically creating rooms.
I mean, you're saying this because, unless I'm mistaken, the 4,000 was before.
Yes, the
haggling.
4,000 is
Or was it
before.
already?
No, 4,000 for a 3-room house is before haggling. That's just paying off a mortgage at like the full listed price. Yes.
Yeah.
But we were talking
So I think
about
maybe a
lowering the like 20,000 that a 10-room 2-story building, like pretty much like really nice, like upper middle class house would land you, because like a mansion is 100,000, and I'm talking like a mansion like Beverly Hills, like you got fucking multiple swimming pools in that bitch. But it's still the kind of like ridiculousness of like, you don't need to waste your money like this. We're talking about like living like this nice like 2-story 10-room house is for like level 10 expert crafters who are like making shitloads of money, you know?
No, but that's why I
Like,
said
a lot of these houses probably belong to officers, for one thing, because it's in Noxham. It's officers and politicians.
Yeah, but that's why I went for a 5, because it's the middle ground.
God,
If
could
I
you
don't still
imagine?
didn't though, then yeah.
I'm now thinking, you have like a doctor or like a high-ranking like retired major coming out, like an ex-governor coming out. Those are your 3 neighbors, and then you look at you. Krugar goes out with his axe, just clearing the grass. And you're like, those damn halfies are lowering the property value.
Oh no.
Okay, Pedro, also, don't think of that as a straight line. It's an exponential increase in price.
I know, but I don't know what's in the middle ground. That's why I'm asking.
The description for this episode is going to be adventures in real estate.
Real estate and body parts.
Okay, since you two are going to be arguing about prices for the entirety of the day, I mean, you did go around checking out at least 3 buildings. So that took time. And Kingston is like getting his suit and everything, and Grak is committing violence amongst to no one's knowledge. Krugar, sorry, no,
I'm actually
you're not an orc.
crafting.
You're crafting? That's good to know. Shori, fucking wake up.
Hi. Wake up, wake up. Wake up to reality.
You have yourself two shiny new limbs, and you're in the, like, infirmary of a, like, the Noxum thing. Like, you're not in the basement. You're just in the infirmary. You're waking up. You have metal arms now.
And they're made of spaghetti.
You know how he has to do. You David, you know how you do. Can he move them?
Yeah. I mean, well, no, let me ask this. Do you have the fucking knowledge? Like, do you have the int and strength things required to move them? You should, but I should ask.
Yes, int and con. It's int and con. So, and it's gonna be a while before I reach the thing.
No, I figured, but I'm like, out of necessity that I have to ask this. Then, yeah, if you have the int and con, you can move them.
That'd be so fucking weird if, like, all of a sudden...
in case you did say, I'm retarded, I actually can't move them, I'm like, why did you do this? But no, you can move your arms. You fucking wake up, you're like, oh, you, like fucking slap your face with your metal hand, you're like, ow, and you brush it, you don't really feel your hand touching anything beyond the, face.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Nah, I need to pay for my whatchamacallit. My synthetic flesh.
Oh, you're getting synth flesh? Like, alright.
Yeah.
That's like really cheap, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's like really cheap. So it's nice to have while my arms are still, you know, in the fucking in the jars over there, so I can learn to put those on later one day.
Alright, so did you just want to, like, as you're waking up and you just go to, like, one of the fucking infirmary, like the RAs, and you're just like, give me sin flesh?
He's like, can I get some of those? Can I get some of that, please? I think of synthetic skin, it doesn't go against my whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I guess the nurse would inform you that the army does not supply sin flesh because it breaks too easily and it's a waste of funds. But you're more than welcome to
actually.
You're more than welcome to go out and request your own if you need it for whatever, like, stealth function or stowaway, or she doesn't really know who you are. You're just a high-ranking officer to her.
Okay, now that's fair then. He's like, alright, never mind, I got you. Thank you. Wait, actually, limb augmentations? Wait a minute. Wait, David, I just thought about this. Did I pay for these arms, or did they just fucking... Or did Colin was just like... Yeah.
Gave it to it.
Oh, he just gave it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You just have two standard metal arms, though. Normal ones.
The normal cybernetic ones?
Yeah, the normal cybernetic ones. You don't have any of those. Like, you don't have an MK2 or anything insane.
Oh, of course. This is just cybernetic arm. The ones that are they still give me benefits. They're like still tier 4, but like they're just the regular cybernetic arms.
Yeah, the regular ones.
Good, because any other more that would have still been insane. Because even I'd be like, what the fuck? Why do I have these on? They got their only inflammation 1. So 2 altogether. I can double the maximum weight of my size now.
The first thing you do is you wake up.
The weight of your crocus.
Yeah, the first thing you do, you wake up, you pick up the nurse, start bench pressing her, going, "Look what I can do! Look what I can do!"
I could do this before, but now I can do it even better.
I can do it even faster. You start shaking her violently.
And she's like, ah! Help!
I'm gonna go lift Ingram's car.
Go lift Ingram's car, and then throw it into the ocean so he stops living in it.
Oh, David. I'm going to, pay 2,500. I want my thrusters in there.
Thrusters?
Okay. So, you're, where are you going to get these thrusters? Are you actually just going to, like, a cyber dock in the city, or are you just trying to, like, harass someone to, like, talk to more doctors in the army?
I can go to the city for that, but I mean,
okay.
But I'll leave. Like, should I just chat with Coleman a little bit before he leaves? Be like, "That's anything I need to know? Anything?"
I remind you, you woke up in a regular infirmary. You were not in the basement level.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I'll talk to him later about that. He still has my arms.
Yeah, he still has your arms.
I'll talk to him later about that.
Crazy that.
All
We're
right.
buying what for 2,500?
I'm
He's
adding
installing some-
thrusters.
He's adding thrusters so he can fucking like hold out his hands and go zoom and just starts going woo across the battlefield like your skates.
Hmm.
Are you getting them to fly or move faster? I forget.
Both. They're
Okay.
used for both.
The hell is
Steven's gonna do this bullshit where he's gonna fly up like 10 feet in the air just to fucking sucker punch someone from above.
Ooh, yeah.
He's doing like fucking Megas XLR bullshit.
So I can give him the people's elbow from the sky.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ingram and skates.
Also, terrifying thing for you guys to know now is that I do a lot of I just got like a very big bonus to my damage because I'm a cyber warrior.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. But your skates,
Okay.
Kieran. I was gonna say,
Hmm?
do you want to say Ingram knew how to skate from the beginning, or during this downtime, do you want to say you're getting used to it, so you're just skating around through the bank, falling over constantly?
That's pretty much what he's been doing. Like, him having to be dragged around to these fucking houses has been like, ah, yes, time to use my sick-ass Heelys.
Yeah, I like the idea that you're skating around, you fucking do a twirl in the middle of the living room, you do the fucking disco pose, and you go, I don't like it.
This place sucks, and probably will bankrupt you.
Disco stew is out of glue.
I like the idea that's a good way to see if the house is well leveled. You just stay there, and if you start sliding two directions, like, there's an incline here.
I did draw a fucking
Foundation's
disco orc earlier.
I just stand straight up and I start moving. Ooh, the foundation is fucked. I am moving.
You turn down any house where, as you're skating through, you trip on something and you fall on your face. You're like, this house isn't good enough. I'm
gonna
out of
sue.
here. I'm gonna sue. You go, unless there's a good price for it. Like, get out of here.
I've got 2 slam attacks.
Unless we can buy the entire house for 4,000 gold.
Just
I got
buy
you
the
slammed.
entire house. I'd like to own
Yeah.
it now.
Huh?
Like, the house is probably like fucking 4,000 itself, a 3-room apartment. But actually, it's probably more because they have to hook up all the electricity and stuff. But like, even if a house costs like 20,000, what you're really paying for is the rights to own the land on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you should just.
every month. That's basically renting.
I mean,
It's
that's why you
renting with
just-
the idea that later in like 4 generations, your fucking good for nothing grandchild will sell the land to real estate.
My
Man.
grandchild will do as I did and join the military and get a house himself, motherfucker.
But you're not gonna die and give the you're gonna die and give the house to a stranger and like on the will it's gonna be like earn your own way through life shit saying like yeah it's
I
grandpa
assure
for you.
There's nobody dumb enough willing to have a child with Ingram.
You'd be
Oh,
surprised.
that's
You-
look
Just saying, you're a
Ingram.
doctor.
Ingram, you and Krugar can adopt.
Uh-huh.
You also fairly overestimate people's intelligence.
Also, I really like the idea that if you adopt a human, the half orc and the half elf made a full man.
Hey, quick question on this tangent. Would monochrome camouflage disguise me from a night vision camera?
That
You'd be moving, so
monochrome.
probably not.
Well, monochrome camouflage causes only affects creatures using dark vision, but I assume a camera would have a form of dark vision if it's viewing dark places.
I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on what camera we're talking about here.
So
I mean,
a
if they have,
camera
like,
with dark
fucking
vision.
night vision ones. wouldn't
Yeah,
it
and
be
they
like,
see
all
in only
green?
one color, normally
Yeah, but it's all
green.
green.
Yeah,
That's
so, I mean,
still
it
monochrome.
It depends on the camera, is what I'm saying. I'm sure some cameras fucking use like the
monochromatic.
gray shit. What's that gray shit cameras have?
With gray shit.
Grayscale?
Yeah, grayscale, whatever. You know how it's like the shitty like 7-Eleven cameras, where like you're gonna be in monochrome, but because the room is in light up anyways, like you're just hoping that.
But yes. Mm.
Again, I'm saying like not every camera's gonna be night vision, so I don't want you to go in the future and be like,
I'm
how
talking
did it see me?
Yeah,
I'm-
no. if I'm in a dark room and I know there's a camera there, that's what I mean. In the dark. I'm not gonna try and sneak through a camera in under a fucking spotlight, going like, it can't see me. It can only.
I don't know. I've had people get upset over stupider shit they couldn't understand. So I gotta make sure.
Okay, that's fair. But no, if I'm in the dark and a camera doesn't have a fucking flashlight,
does it say does the item in question say it just prevents people from seeing you in dark vision, or does it give you like a stealth bonus?
Causes you to appear blurry to creatures using dark vision. It provides a +4 alchemical bonus on stealth checks against creatures.
You would get that stealth bonus against anyone viewing the feed. So the thing is you would make that stealth bonus going through the camera, and that would be the DC anyone watching it back would have to beat.
Yeah, okay. That's all I need to know.
Okay.
The answer is it wouldn't beat me.
Unfortunately, I can't craft it because it doesn't have a DC.
Yeah, the problem is that fucking Ingram's gonna look at the tape and he's gonna be like, I smell a rat, and you're like, what?
How is that?
I'm augmenting my stealth with alchemical stuff like chameleon pills and stalker oils.
How much does this monochrome outfit cost? The DC can't be that high.
It's an alchemical tool. It doesn't have a DC.
I mean, in theory, if you have one. I mean, in theory,
it costs
like
40 gold.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't have a DC, I'm aware. But in theory, someone has to craft it. Its DC probably isn't too high at 40 gold.
It's the shittiest chameleon suit you can make.
Chameleon pill. Invisible. The chameleon pill provides a +4 circumstance bonus on stealth checks for 4 hours, and it costs 100 gold, and the DC's 15. So things are whack in the alchemy DC chart.
I'm aware.
I mean, consumables are easier to make than full-on things, if I remember.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to craft the stupid outfit, I'll say DC 15 too.
It's not an outfit.
What is it? I thought it's something you put on you.
It's an unguent. Funny enough, it actually says it is a slimy gray unguent. It's an ointment, basically.
That's terrible. Why would you want to cover yourself in that shit?
To avoid
look at
dark
this loser.
Vision nerds seeing you.
Look at this loser who's not on the chameleon pill.
well, one provides a circumstance bonus and one provides an alchemical bonus.
That's fair. Fucking eat the pill and grease yourself up.
And
I don't
circumstance bonuses stack as long as the bonus isn't coming from like similar effects. Like Stalker's Oil.
I would say an unguent and a pill from alchemy would be similar effects, but like you said, one's circumstance, one's alchemical, so they do stack.
Well, no, chameleon pill causes my like skin and fur to change colors from what's behind it.
Which is pointless if you're covering it in a slime, by the way. But they stack because one's circumstance and one's alchemical.
Well, then you have Stalker's Oil, which you would cover your armor with to make it more stealthy. But it also provides a circumstance bonus. But since one affects your flesh and skin and other affects equipment, those circumstance bonuses stack.
I'll look into that. That seems weird in my opinion. They're both just things you're greasing yourself up with. Like, the weird argument of that is like...
But my armor is not changing color with me after eating
Yes, but then in that case, it's fucking retarded. You shouldn't get any circumstance bonus, because then you're just a fucking walking suit of armor to some people. They'd be like, what the fuck is that? So, like I said...
That's why you put Stalker's Oil on the armor!
Right, which isn't, I would say, is still stupid. That's what I mean. It's like, if you're not having one, I wouldn't say you're getting a +4, because the idea is you're probably just covered in the oil in either case. It's all over your armor.
Well, it does say that I have to have a significant portion, like head and forearms, for example. Which is easy, because I wear hide armor, so...
Well, sure, like, if you're just stealthing through the darkness and everything like it intends, that's fine, but I can't imagine you running through a room, like, doing a combat roll with hide anywhere, that fucking high-level rogue thing, and going, they just see a fucking suit of armor fling itself from one shadowy corridor to another, but they didn't see me because my stealth is 38. I'm like, man, you know what I mean? Like, there's one where you just did it when no one was looking, and there's another where you're like, I'm basically invisible. And then a fucking pile of clothes flies through the air where everyone looks at it and they're like, that was weird. They just move on like Oblivion NPCs. Like, I get what you're saying, Pat, but for these things to say they stack, there's like levels of strange. I'm sure they can stack depending on how you're going through things, Pat. Like I said, going through shadowy corridors and everything, sure they stack because there's you being hidden and then there's
I'm
your
not
armor
planning
being
on
utilized.
running through brightly lit areas thinking I'm invincible because I'm covered in slime.
Yeah,
No,
well,
you'd be invisible, not
I've seen
Be
stupider
sick if you
shit,
did that.
Pat. So, and I've seen you do stupid shit. So there's a
Hey,
A equals
hey.
B thing here.
How dare you? I don't have Hellcat stealth yet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Hellcat's so great. It's
Yeah,
plenty
is
of
that the
shit
thing I'm
there.
talking about? Hide everywhere or whatever.
It's basically hide in plain sight, but at a -10.
Yeah, hide in
But
plain
not
sight.
really.
That's the thing.
It's not really. It allows you to hide in normal and bright light, which normally you can't. You have to hide with significant cover or dim light, or you don't stealth. You can't hide in normal light, which is why every time I've asked for stealth, it's like, is the lighting dim,
I mean, you're
or
running
am
around.
I in the tree?
You're running around in medieval cyberpunk, so half the time the lighting is dim. But anyways.
Exactly. So that's why it's important.
All right. So, who's doing what?
I'm trying to convince Krugar that buying a house is bunk and you should just get a car and live in that.
I'm gonna go meet up with Kingston and then Ingram later. Actually, no. First thing I'm gonna see is go see Not a Nazi.
Guess
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot Shori later.
Fucking
Oh, no.
kick down the door.
I guess
Mom,
I'll
holy
leave the-
fuck.
I guess I'll leave the house plan for next paycheck.
I mean, if they're gonna make you pay that much, just get a fucking apartment.
I mean, you're already living on base.
That too. Better yet, don't pay anything. Paying people
We'll-
to live is
We'll talk about it
stupid.
next paycheck. But I appreciate your help.
Alright. So, Shori, you bust down on Nazi's door, you're like, hi, and he's just like, hello?
Oh god. He's like, oh god, no.
He's basically gonna say he is gonna apologize for getting him in that situation, but he's gonna say that it was an inevitability for him.
And then he's gonna like walk out and go like, go gadget spoon. I'm gonna go eat ice cream.
I can do this now.
Go gadget spork.
I guess, so not a Nazi will...
Go gadget middle finger.
Not a Nazi will go, yes, I suppose it might have been. I hope that I'm not appearing as too distant to you right now. I am just somewhat disappointed. But
Oh,
there
he's like,
are
"I
all
definitely
sorts of people
understand."
in the world. There are people who wish to sleep on floors or live in cars, and in your case, it seems that you absolutely must have had these arms. I hope that they give you the happiness that you seek and that there are no regrets.
It's not my happiness that I'm looking for. It's always been for my cocus.
God damn.
I do it for Barney. God lift the queen. Yeah.
He's-
Alright, yeah, no, I do it for my cocus. And, Nazi goes, I hope that they do make the difference then, but I do think that you could have helped my cocus without resorting to this. Something we'll never truly know, I suppose.
Sorry for disappointing you, Doc. But we all make choices, even if some of them may seem bad.
He goes,
I'll continue doing my missions, and this will help a lot.
he goes, yes, I hope that I don't, again, appear as too distraught towards you. Please don't be afraid to come through my office again. I just might take a moment to become accustomed to your new look. And, speaking of mission, I was going through old files trying to determine certain things for elite units themselves. If you are wishing to pay mind to something of your own choice, you are more than welcome to look over them.
Oh, definitely.
He just nods and implies that you could do this now or later.
Oh, he'll do it now.
Alright. You go sit down, he'll point out like a list of old like things that you have to do. And here, Steven, you can give me I mean, I feel like it's still a linguistics check going through paperwork, but you are welcome to try and tell me something else, because there's so many skills in this game. I'm sure something else can be used for looking through piles and piles of bullshit. You could also, one way I can see the difference is using diplomacy to harass officers about things they could do. But either way, if you're just going to like start looking through things, I'd say linguistics to read through files and stuff, and kind of shrugging at that if you have a better one.
I don't think I really have. I only have I have a skill point in it, but I don't have it trained.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a skill point, so it's technically trained, but it's not a class skill. You know what I mean?
You have a skill point in linguistics for the future Morse code learning.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly what it's in there for.
Just like everyone.
Well, I mean, you can go through the paperwork. Even if you do bad, you can still force Ingram to do it later. Oh my god, you didn't even roll high enough for me to tell you about the wall.
I mean,
Just bring the paper to us and we can, as a team,
Thank
go for
fuck
it.
he didn't.
I wouldn't want to go to the wall. Shory's
wall's
not retarded.
Okay, sure,
No, I'm
man.
saying-
Shory may be
I
a
wanna cut my
fucking
arms
insane
off for
man.
the country.
I'm saying the wall's the lowest DC job I have. Like, you pull up jobs, and they're just like the most menial, boring bullshit where he's like, hey, can we do this? He's just like, you're asking to go on patrol for goblins. I believe your skills are a little out of that range, Shory. You know what I mean? Like, you're pulling up, you're finding work for things for, like, new, like, privates and shit, you know? Like, with a 6, you're just pulling up piles and piles of, like, all the fucking reports they get from, like, oh, an officer in Hobwater saw some goblins in the field, and they're looking for some, like, new recruits to, like, go out from a group of, like, 10 people and go around scouting for them, try and make them stay away from Hopwatch. And you're like, hey, can we do this? He's like, you are not level 1, please!
Those goblins be like, hey, yo, why these things so strong? Hold on.
They'd be
These
so
ain't the
fucked
regular
up.
motherfuckers.
That'd be so fucked up. He's like, I want to take my arms for a test spin. You go up and you start punching goblins in the face. You're just fucking straight up, like, you punch a goblin, and some, like, narrator's like, oh, man, that's, like, his stomach plug. Like, that shouldn't be happening. Like, you're just fucking obliterating fucking goblins. Like, do we get gold or money for the experience? I'm like, no, you're losing experience. This is bullying.
Alright. He's like, honestly, I should probably let Ingram look at this.
Yeah, I think we'll
Also,
like
the
explain.
words are kind of
You-
jumping around on the paper for me right now. I might
Yeah,
need to get
I'd say
some-
like a couple. Like, how long do you think you would look at these before you just get bored looking through them? Because like with a 6, you probably are. Like if you say you're here for 4 hours, a 6 just means you were, you know, just looking through piles and piles of like reports that Not a Nazi sifts through every day as an officer, and then you're just like, wow, this is fucking bullshit. Versus you looked for 10 minutes and you're like, well, none of this crap is interesting. You know what I mean? So like, you know, what would you say?
Another interesting. He would basically go. He would go like this. He's like, man, I am kind of vegging out right now. I should let Ingram look at this.
That's fair, but like, how long do you think you actually stayed there looking at that, like personally?
He would give it like 30 minutes, and then he'd be like, fuck,
Okay.
alright.
30 minutes, I'm like vegging out. I'm out, Not a Nazi. Well, I'll get someone else to do this. That kind of thing.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get someone else to do this. I'm
Alright.
not in mind for
Alright.
this. Wouldn't I get another check after a certain time?
Technically, the checks are monthly.
Oh, they're monthly. Oh, okay, never mind then. Fuck, alright.
You are
Per
getting
job?
No, you're just getting 1,000 gold every month for existing in the army. Just existing.
No, I don't think he means checks as in money, it means check as in another linguistic check.
Oh, is that
Yeah, that's what I
you're
meant.
saying? Oh, my
I was
bad.
confused what you meant.
I thought you said check.
Check.
No, not-
with GP.
Not check. My bad. I misunderstood. I thought you just randomly were like, I'm making money later though, right? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you could.
I was confusing the thing of being a
if you
month.
sat
I
around,
understood
if you
when
sat
mentioned-
around for, if you sat around, Steven, yes, you could make another linguistics check. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I thought you were asking for more money because you wanted to like enhance your. I thought that you were just moving straight into the next thing. Like, I need money. You know what I mean? My
Oh
bad.
no.
A weapon.
I mean, Steven, you can also come to me. I have profession soldier.
That's true. He's profession soldier. He just fucking flipped through the documents like not a Nazi. All right.
I should get professional soldier. Why the fuck don't I have that?
Same. I also haven't
'Cause,
placed it yet, but I should
Steven,
at some point.
You're built different. You don't have profession soldier. You have profession motherfucker.
Incorrectly. Not a
He goes with my
specific-
con.
Yeah, it goes up your con.
Yeah, profession motherfucker. I really need to increase my con.
So, yeah, what do you guys... Who else is doing stuff? Like, I know at some point Kieran said he wanted to, like, eavesdrop on people and listen in on things, but I still think
He
you guys
doesn't
were
want
just...
to eavesdrop on people. It's just that I figure he's going to go around the city and he's just going to end up fucking hearing this because he's cursed with high perception.
Right. Would you like... Do you... So, for example then, Kieran, while you're just walking through the city, spending, like, your free time, you're basically on... Like, you're not on leave, Steven, because you guys can still be on call if something happened, but you're just not doing anything right now. What do you call that? What do you call that, Steven?
You're I don't actually know what you call that because leave is when you're just directly out of like shit. But I mean, like you're at work.
You'd be on duty, I guess.
I guess
Yeah, on
you're
duty. That's a good one right there. On duty.
Yeah, I get. The difference is you guys don't really have any jobs that you need.
We don't
to
have
do
any
because of
normal shit.
Yeah, so
We
I
don't
guess
put
you're
us
on
like,
duty.
watches and shit.
I guess you're like on call, perhaps, like you're fucking doctors.
I mean, I'm training.
They'll fucking page me if they need me.
That's
Yeah.
just something he does.
So yeah, Kieran, you're skating around through the city. I guess do you want to fucking you want to eavesdrop then, or did you want to talk to people if you're
he'll
gathered?
see what people are. I guess like as he's going around, he'll be doing his normal shit of like talking to people, seeing if everything's alright. Like, do you know anybody that's sick? Yada yada. What's been going on around this place? I haven't been
Right.
here. Check in on his fucking parents, I guess. Like, hey, you live here too. Man, it's crazy how you can afford a fucking house. Turns out they're stealing your money.
Yeah, isn't it crazy how your parents are like nobles?
Pretty much. It's just like, you guys should like invest in a car and live in that. They can't fucking tax you for living in your car.
I feel like your
Yeah.
father, your fucking aged father, is just looking at you angrily, like, where did I go wrong? Your fucking father
Like-
flashes back as like a young noble, and some guys being like, "You should marry an elf. The great thing about marrying an elf is that you'll die before she turns into her mother." And the guy's just nodding, like, that's intriguing. It just flashes back to now. He's just like, "That's where I went wrong."
Excuse you, you're talking to a lieutenant in the military. I'm doing very well for myself. Just because I live in a car does not mean I'm a failure.
I feel like your father would be like, "Oh, just a lieutenant. I feel like you should be at least a major."
Yeah, okay.
It would be had he
kinda
not
forgot
run
that
away for
part
20
where I
years.
didn't give a shit
Exactly.
about the military for 10 years.
Oh.
Exactly. The father's just like, "Yeah, you should put." So I mean, I throw you the subtle like, "You should be a higher rank because you shouldn't have run away." And you're like, "Yeah, well, I ran away." He's just like, "Yeah, I feel like you should be smarter too, having gone to college. What the fuck was that?"
I'm perfectly fine. I don't want to be a soldier. I wanted to be a doctor. I didn't go to fucking soldier school.
Then why did you take the grant?
Because I didn't want to pay it all. Cars
There's
cost a lot more fucking 25 years ago.
You can give me a sense motive as your father angrily stares at you, willing himself to try and have a heart attack.
I mean, he has a doctor in front of him. I'm sure he can stop
You
it.
want a sense motive from me?
Yeah, no, you don't have to do it. It's just the fact that your father is angry at you. An old man sitting down, like the fucking he's like, my son, my fucking piece of shit son.
I just solved the fucking. It was like, what was that? Oh, that's not classified, right? Like that was actual news.
Yeah,
I
they
solved
went into
the
the
fucking
news cycle.
serial killer case. Fuck you.
He's like, oh, I thought you weren't proud of being in the military. Well, what did you solve a serial killer case for? That doesn't sound very doctorly.
Of course it is. You don't know what a coroner is, sir?
I didn't solve the case. I read the news.
Absolutely. Solved.
I was expecting you to go,
I
oh,
mean, the four of us.
I thought you were gonna get. I thought you were gonna be shocked that the man pays for a newspaper.
I mean, it would be like that'd be like the second thing. I'm like, oh, the news. God damn. How much does that cost? How much of your money are you wasting every month for that, or every week for that?
Why are you buying?
Why are you like this?
Why are you buying a newspaper? You have radio.
Yeah. They don't charge you to use the radio aside from the electricity you're already paying for. You're paying for.
I like to hear the news in my own voice.
Yeah, I like to hear the news in my own voice. So stupid.
What a G.
All right, so I think we could like brush this up to like Kieran leaves his parents' house, being like, "Well, it's nice that father is still alive and mom is still not her mother."
It's just like, yeah, fucking a much more pleasant conversation with his mother than with his father, because like his father's just pissed about everything. He's like, "Fuck you, I'm doing good."
Mom's
I
just
don't
like,
even give a
"Are
shit
you
about
eating
living
enough?
up to
Do you need some food?"
Yeah, I got
Are you eating well?
Yeah,
Good too.
Yeah.
Hungry?
you're eating
perfectly
Goo Tubes.
nutritious.
That stuff's terrible for you. Here's some leaven
What the
bread,
hell are
like
you
the
talking
fucking
about?
the magical elf food shit. Like here, eat this stuff that never expires.
What, do you want me to fucking...
I forget what is
I'm gonna
Pathfinder
outgrow
called
my
the elf
goddamn
bread?
clothes.
Oh, it's just a whey bread, I guess.
That's what it was. Something like that. It's like, are you
have
trying
the
to get me to
recipe around.
outgrow all my clothes? I'll be destitute if I have to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Wait, you have we have more than
Yeah,
you
but
have
It's
more than one
hilarious
set of
because
clothes?
he's a waif and he barely fills out his clothes.
Yeah, you're
They're
fucking-
He's drowning in clothes, and it's like, if you make me eat that, I'm gonna grow like 3 sizes
She's just like,
and then
please.
actually fit my clothes.
She's just like, well, I mean, if you don't have to eat it all. Why don't you share some of your friends you're making in the military? She just gives you a fucking picnic basket full of whey bread.
Yeah, sure, maybe. He's just gonna
All
go
right.
like as he's fucking skating through the slums, just giving out free food. Like, here, you look
Ingram is
malnourished.
I was gonna go.
Ingram
Hey,
is
wait,
like
are your I was gonna go with the fact that she's giving you this much whey bread. If you try and start your car, it's not going to start.
Yeah, no, he knows. Like, yeah, this is some. Well, she's not magical. So how the hell she get this?
Whey bread is magical bread, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's like, where the hell did you even get this?
She bought it
Master
then. If
crafts-
she's not magical, she paid someone to give this to her so she could give to you.
Oh,
It's a taste of home for one thing.
the car's not gonna start if I.
I love the idea that your mother's like a specialist with
I
master
don't-
craftsman, but only for
I
bread.
don't think whey bread is that magical.
It's faint conjuration, but I'm going more on the fact that if he has a fucking
There's just
200 of them in a bag,
obscene amount, yeah. So what he's doing is instead like, yeah, sure, I guess I'll
Eat
take it. And then he's immediately going to the slums and he's like, oh, you look malnourished. Here, this should feed
Yeah.
you.
yeah, you go through the slums. I like the fact that you're like, my car won't start, and they're like, if your car won't start, how come your wheels move? It's like, they're just round, it's not technology, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, maybe if I pushed you down a hill, you'd understand how it works.
Oh my god.
Like, come on, man.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, can I have another slice? Alright, so yeah, you're going through the slums. I guess you want to give me that fucking perception then? Like, you get out of your parents, you're just eavesdropping. If you're giving people food, you could gather information. I'm just throwing out ideas. You don't have to do any of this shit here.
I figure it would be a gather information because he is like talking to people. Like, you go like, oh, you're malnourished, and then give him food, and then be like, so has there been anything going on? Like, it's just to get his mind off of like, my fucking father's an asshole.
Yeah.
He's like 60.
Alright.
Why can't he just appreciate life?
You just give me that.
Oh, man, I
That's
rolled
your
like shit.
that's your gather. Ooh boy. All right.
It was 24. Wait, did I? Oh well, I can't use it anyway because I have to say it beforehand if I want to use inspired. But yeah, 24 to gather info.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do this. 4 hours of fucking skating through the fucking poor district
Of
of
course,
Noxum.
I have to find like, because it's not enough that he like just gives it to every person he comes.
No,
to. He's
wait,
like,
let's
oh,
be
no,
real
this
here.
person's actually suffering.
Let's be real here though, Kieran, right? If I was to get on rollerblades and skate into an actual ghetto with like a bag of 200 pieces of like fucking Subway rolls saying free food, people would fucking come to me. I'd get that bread gone. Like, I'm not selling the bread, I'm giving it away. Some people would be being like, I'll just take 20, thanks.
Yeah, but he wouldn't allow that.
I wouldn't allow that.
He's not yelling free food to people. He's just like,
Oh, I
going,
guess.
oh, you need this.
That's fair.
I
You
mean,
got me there.
I mean, then you're getting into a fight.
Yes, I
People
can.
running away. I've got skates. I'm faster than
Yeah.
them.
I got
Yes,
skates.
I can.
I like to see them. There, he's skating. Some fucking like monk is running at him. He's like, these goddamn homeless monks. Aha! Try and catch me now! As he fucking hits a hill and just goes, woo!
Well, no, then at that point, it would just be he fucking mixes himself up in invisibility. He's just like, try and fucking find me now, you bitch.
It's fine. I'm
Let's
just
take a
fucking
few
around.
minutes.
All right, so
David.
24. What up?
David, the homeless king shows.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I have the homeless king in here.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Kieran. Say goodbye to your bread.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
The homeless king's dead.
I imagine
What the
Kieran
fuck's
probably
going
just.
on?
I'm imagining fucking Kieran probably just gives the homeless king a piece of bread, and the guy's like Gonzo, thanks. Like, that's the extent of that.
He's like, yeah, sure, you look malnourished enough, I guess. I have like 200 of these.
Fucking, what's he called? He's the king of beggars. That's his name.
Who is?
The homeless person Joe's talking about, Kenton Song.
I buy a chainsaw?
Oh, I thought he was referring to the fucking homeless king as in the one that we fucking killed in Dreamers.
No,
That-
oh, is that what you're talking about, Joe?
No, I was talking the one from Carnesian.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the different. Like, no, that makes sense, Kieran, what you were saying. But me and Joe are in that same wavelength. So, anyways,
I mean, it's of this. Well, then it's you two talking about something that I wasn't a part of. So I was like,
Joe wasn't really a part of it either. To be fair,
I mean, to be fair, it's a stream that exists in this channel, so
yeah,
No way.
talk about it.
go watch it.
Yes, but
But why would
Alright.
I watch something knowing it's going to end in disaster?
It does end in disaster. It just ends with like everyone just keeps quitting because they can't fucking handle one of the players.
Yeah, that's disaster to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds.
to
like
be
that.
fair, it is pretty hilarious sometimes because of how actually stupid one of them is. Just think, Pat. Think worse.
Hey,
Yeah, you're saying
That exists.
There's no need for
Like-
this.
you on a pedestal higher than him.
No, it's because of the thing. Like, for example, Pat, sometimes you say some inane shit, but normally it has some foundation to why you're asking it. The other guy just didn't. Just remember some of the things he asked, and it's like, so
Well-
can I take this steak out of the trash and just purify it and eat it? That's my diet. I'm like,
I mean,
oh.
that's fine though. I was more annoyed at how he would get like pissed off because he misunderstood something and then he'd scream and shit. But that's neither here nor there
well-
because we shouldn't really speak ill of the dead. Anyways, Kieran, 24 gather information. Do you want to actually have conversations with these people, or do you want like the short rumor mill thing going on? Considering there's
I mean,
a
it's
bunch
the
of
rumor
things.
mill thing. It's just for the fucking story of it. He is like he's having decent bedside manner. Yes, these people aren't patients, but he is basically giving them like a life-saving operation of here's food that you won't die for not having.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going to include this rumor here because even though it was higher DC than what you rolled, you're giving people food, and I think that's tangentially related. So the first thing I'll
Circumstance
say,
bonus, baby.
yeah, I'll say, the basis is like some guys. Oh yeah, thanks. And they're like, as they're eating and talking, the guy's just like, "This is pretty good." Hey, have you heard of that new restaurant, the Waffle King? People are talking about how like the food there is like better than sex. You got any waffles?
What? No.
He's just like, "That's all right. This is pretty good too." The guy's just eating it.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll just.
It's just like, do you know where this fucking place is, or okay?
I mean, you can find that yourself. You gave like a fucking poor person who's like, "Do you know where the Waffle King is?" I'll guess I'll roll his geography. He happens to know himself. He's just like,
It's gonna get a 20.
yeah, no. He goes, "It's here." You mean like right here? He's like, "No, it's in Noxum." Yeah, gee, thanks.
Oh, okay. I guess that's just like a question that's tacked on to every like the end of every conversation. Like, someone mentioned this, and I was like, okay. I don't really know what it's all about, but, you know, whatever. I guess it sounds interesting by how this random fucking poor dude that's clearly not eating enough knows about this food place. Like, you know, whatever.
You should just have him like, "Why are you poor and living in the slums?" He's like, "I'm not poor. I just sold everything to buy more waffles."
Ooh. I'm sorry for you. Place sounds like
I'm
a scam
sorry.
if you can go destitute from it.
They're really good waffles.
Yeah, but is that really worth not having a house for?
You haven't tried?
It's really
They're like
good
really
having
good
a roof over
waffles.
your head.
Wait.
Is there like something wrong with this guy aside from the fact that he's given up house and home for waffles?
I mean,
need a
besides
second,
that, no.
because I don't think you're the person to say that
What do you mean?
about having a home.
No, he just gives a shit about having a roof over his head. But it's just like, you should have at least made sure that you had a fallback plan. Living in your car is not that bad. But he just said that he got rid of everything, which is a step further than what fucking Ingram would have done.
I like that you, in a way, basically said that Ingram is living on the line, what he considers decent humans.
No. He knows that he is, like, arguably below standard. He's just like, well, having a roof is like, I have baseline needs met. And that's all
Okay.
that matters.
Speaking
Everything
of
else
your
from there I can
baseline
improve.
needs, I'll also
Oh,
speak
boy.
out this rumor just to fucking mess with you, I guess, because I could just give you the very short rumor. But, the guy's like, you know, you're talking about your baseline needs to the guy who's like, no, like, I live in a car, and the guy's just like, that just doesn't seem healthy. Like, I have baseline needs. He's like, oh, speaking of that, you happen to find a wife in that their army you're at?
Excuse me?
Like, I've seen you go in and out of the base.
Doubt it. That's insane. Ha ha ha. The answer is no. Why the hell would I be looking for a wife in the army?
Well, I don't know.
Tell
I
wife to
saw
make it
you.
work, then.
I saw you hanging around with that scraggly rat thing.
Rat thing. I mean, he was teaching me more shit about technology since I wasn't knowing that. He's a subordinate, not a fucking. Why would you
Oh, shit,
say that's my wife?
That's a dude. I don't know. I mean, I don't judge
Yes.
your partner. Is that your partner?
I'm not fucking the rat.
Okay. I just, you know, I heard
I
some
like that.
things. That's
I'm
all.
not fucking the rat.
You heard that I was from who?
You know, I just heard that a lot of the beast folk joined the army just to find human partners.
I'm not human.
You look it.
Makes you. He's so angry.
Wouldn't you be?
Yeah.
Some guy comes up to you and go like, "Hey, you fucking a rat?"
Hey, you fucking a rat.
It's not even just like the you fucking the rat. Like
Oh.
he's like, oh.
Oh.
You're saying that living in the car is good, and it's just like, now you're fucking attacking my lifestyle. oh, you're fucking the rat. No, now you're
No.
attacking my lifestyle again. And just like, oh, you're human. Now you don't even know my race. You're like, how can you? That's 3 strikes, bitch.
That's 3 strikes, bitch.
Your strikes, you're going to jail.
So
Yeah, whatever.
you hear
Go
some.
fucking sell yourself out of house and home for more waffles or whatever.
All right, so you hear some other things like, the philosopher Frabrek has released yet another pamphlet arguing for the conquest of the orc tribes, so that its peoples can be liberated from evil and placed under the Empire's benevolent rule.
What a fucking idiot.
The fucking, poor person...
What army is he gonna raise to do that?
This ghetto person living here is just like, I don't know, the Empire seems like a pretty nice place comparatively. I'm winning more of that bread.
Yeah, have you been fucking blind all your life? He's just gonna leave, better comparatively.
Is that how you say that? You've been blind all your life and you just turn around and leave him?
He's like, what are you, fucking stupid?
He was a
Have you ever
blind
opened
beggar.
Have you ever opened your fucking eyes before? He just
I
leaves.
I can't believe you're talking like that to a blind beggar.
I probably know beforehand by the question that he's blind or not.
Yeah, no, it's just the fact that him be like, you're poor, so the Empire is evil, is basically what you said, though. I'm not saying you're necessarily
It's
wrong.
literally the thing of
I'm just saying, there's this poor person living in the capital who's just like, yeah, I don't know, I think Frebrick is right, we would have a benevolent rule over them. It'd make their lives better. Give me more bread.
I guess he'd give the bread because he has to get rid of it because he wants his car to
Yeah,
start. But it's literally
it's all
along the
fine,
lines of yeah, you haven't been looking that closely if you think the Empire is going to be overtly nice to the orcs. How nice do you see any orcs or half orcs that live here get treated, if any at all?
Probably mentioned that he's seen some fucking orcs of decently high rank in the military, and if that military was evil, I mean,
Yeah,
the
but
man
the
brought up
problems they gotta
philosophy.
use
The man
to-
brought up a philosopher. I'm going to say this person is somewhat educated. The fact that the orcs are getting decently high ranks, and he sees officers, like Krugar is technically an officer, right? Or is Krugar a specialist
No,
still?
he's a
Specialist.
Oh, he's an E4. My bad. All right, I mean, still the fact that
If
he
you want
sees
to give me a promotion, that's up to you. But I'm in
That's
E4
fair.
right now.
But yeah,
It's
I mean,
literally the case of then.
and he's not even talking about
like,
Kruger. He's just probably talking about he's seen orcs of some sort of officer rank, even if it's E6, they're a non-commissioned officer. So
And then when he says but orcs can be officers, and he just throws his arms up, I'm a fucking officer. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
For, if we want to put this on a fucking spectrum, I'm an officer. You know when I joined the army? 10 years ago. Do you know what I was doing between those 10 years and now? Avoiding the army. I was AWOL. I'm still a fucking officer. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing. Oh, they get high up. Taking orders is not an accomplishment.
These people should hit you now because they're this you down the street. I would hit you.
I was going to ask for a diplomacy to see how this guy responds, because you're probably going to roll high and make him feel bad. But on the off chance that you do roll
I'm not trying to make
really
him
bad,
feel bad. It's just you need to.
You're not trying to make him feel bad. You listen to the words you're speaking, motherfucker.
It's literally the case of having him fucking be like, ah, yes, people can get high up in the military, but that's not the fucking best thing. You need to look deeper in that. Oh man, they can be high in the military. That doesn't mean anything for how good they'll be treated.
For someone in this situation, that's not what he's gonna take from this, Kieran.
Either way, it's just please. Trust
Next
me
to a giant military compound, he's not gonna. Thing is, there aren't orc mayors and stuff for him to point out and say these are examples. What he does have examples of is the orcs that probably joined the military and were so decently good at their job that they did get promotions. So you go, there, we're not racist. And then you're just going, it doesn't matter. I was AWOL for 10 years and everything. If you're gonna be and you're talking about the Empire is bad and everything, he's gonna probably feel bad, or he'll probably punch you if you do bad. No, it's just appearances. Roll and we'll see if he feels bad. If you do a bad diplomacy, then he can get angry at you.
That's 19. Oh, keep rolling bad, dude. It's a 2.
I mean, the fact that you still rolled is good. we'll just have him like feel bad. He's just like he'll just kind of look at the floor and he's like, I don't know.
We'll just have
'Cause,
him
like,
feel
he-
bad.
Like,
He
maybe
is being told off by
benevolence is a
someone who
kind-
you're saying, I'm an officer in the military, it doesn't matter and everything. He's like, he doesn't really have an argument against that. You are in the military if you're an officer. And you're going, no, we're mean to orcs. He's like,
It's literally the like they might be benevolent in the sense of they're not going to fucking like destroy them, but it's not like I don't know how much the standard of living's gonna be raised.
To be fair,
not
these
like
people
orcs
are
are
human.
sudden-
These people
Well,
are
it's just-
human. They're destitute. So
I mean,
you're
yeah,
still trying to live in
it's
Noxus
gonna
for
be the case
whatever
of-
fucking reason.
they might be in a similar state to you are in a few years if this did happen, or it could be the case of fucking like
Yeah, but what do you mean
not
a
gonna
similar
steal
state
it.
to them? It's like I've got a roof over my head and I can still find jobs and work and like I might not be the healthiest person, but like I'm like 30.
But is
if,
that
if
better? But how do you know that's not worse than what they're at right now?
I mean,
How are
for
they
one
not-
thing,
how do
I've
you know that
heard
they're not thriving out there.
because the average orc lifespan is 30.
That's yeah. The average orc lifespan is 30. Do you know why that is?
They kill
Orcs
each other
just
like
live
monsters.
less naturally than humans. They don't live nearly as long naturally. That's old for an orc. That'd be
Well,
like
yeah,
if
I
you were,
mean,
like,
you
60 to
put
70.
you put a sword through someone's neck, and they don't tend to live naturally very long at all. That's right.
You're talking. How can you argue that if someone who dies at 30 dies because they got killed from like a wound or an external wound or by any like that doesn't factor into the same thing? That's arguing that it's just arguing something different. Like, yes, it may be violent out there. It's not to say that people don't die in cities. It may be less on average. I don't know.
The guy's gonna go, honestly, I think the only reason the orc average lifespan is being registered as 30 is because that's the average lifespan of orcs in my caucus. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and say they probably die at like 10 or something in the wild. And he uses the word in the wild.
you knew this person was ignorant. You started this.
Yeah, I'm sure your I'm hoping your destitution fucking I don't know, gets better. Whatever. Find a job or whatever. Fucking doesn't matter to me, and I fucking skate away.
Man, this is, man,
It's like, whatever,
Fucking-
get a job.
yeah, the fucking peasant just got both hands on his. He's like, what an asshole.
Yeah, I hope you're less poor next time I see you.
Alright, so,
Just like
do you need more rumors, or will every rumor fucking have you fight with another fucking person?
I'll see what rumor. I don't know. Maybe. Probably case by case basis.
This is the first image that appeared. This is the first gift that appeared when I put skate on.
Oh no.
Okay. Some
Yeah.
dwarf walking through the fucking slums for whatever reason. You're like, you're poor. He's just like, how fucking dare you? And you strike up a conversation with him after fighting him. And as you pick up your kneecaps and try and put them back in place, you hear from him that a rather famous wrestler, the durable dwarf, the best of the brew, the studly strongman Randy Salvage, is offering his services for request for free to any person who can beat him in the ring this Sunday.
Sunday.
Just a fucking thing you can do if you want. Just tell Shori to go fucking beat a dwarf's face in.
Are there any limitations?
think
on
Kenny
this?
has
Can
implants.
anyone fight him?
That's pretty much what it is he's looking for people to fight in the ring. Like, they're just gonna fucking broadcast it or whatever.
Well, I guess the point is like, what kind of fight is this? Like,
It's wrestling.
so it actually has to be like a pinning thing, so it's not like a kind
Yeah,
of.
to be fair, I mean-
boxing.
Krugar could probably pick up a fucking dude and throw him somewhere, so...
Well, yeah,
That's the
what I'm
thing.
getting at is
It ends
like,
with the
I
pin.
don't want to be like, yes, you should fucking. I should go and get Shori for this. And Shori punches him with his metal arm and kills him.
Yeah,
Like,
well, that'd be
it's
funny.
not a boxing match. He needs to pin him.
I'm good at
Indeed.
tripping. That's just the remaining part.
To be fair, wrestlers do hit each other, but
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but hitting someone with a
I'm
metal
honestly
arm
surprised you're going
as an
with this.
adventure.
I'm surprised you're going with this route of like we don't want to kill him versus you going
Dude, I can
wrestling's
get a
fake.
whole
Don't you?
nother-
Don't you know that wrestlers are just actors who speak into microphones pretending to fight one another for the radio?
You think he watches wrestling?
No.
Shori does.
Exactly. It's the case
I mean-
that fucking Ingram probably doesn't watch wrestling. As soon as he sees like a match, he's like, "Oh, it's a movie."
I will love it if he's like a 7-foot dwarf.
And it's also just the case of like, "Oh, dude, this guy's offering his services for free. I love free shit." So it's just like, yeah, I can get Shori to get in there. It's just like, so long as he doesn't like kill him, right? Like it's not like a bare knuckle brawl. It's I need to throw him down and then make sure he doesn't move for 3 seconds. Yeah, it's like, is this
10
to
seconds,
the
but yeah.
knockout? 10 isn't pinning like the bam bam bam, not the knockout of 1 2 3 4 5 6, like up to 10.
Depends if it's actual sport, 10. If it's the fucking wrestling show, it's 3.
That's when you go
Go to
10.
rounds.
What are you talking about? All the fake wrestling I've seen, they just do 3 quick taps. And he's like, "This is real wrestling." No, wrestling's not real. I've never seen someone grapple anyone before.
I mean, if he wanted like a big fight, then why doesn't he do shit like boxing?
He'll fight you for that. You say some
like
shit
the
like
idea.
that. What'd you say to me?
You should send Ingram into the arena to fight Randy Savage so I can fucking dislocate his joints.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll fucking pass this along to the people in my, it doesn't say unit, but group that likes to fight people, I guess.
Yep. Another, and the rumor really is as vague as this, is you just give someone like some food and you're like, "So, you heard anything interesting?" And the fucking like old crone just goes, "They're slaughtering more than just crows and sheep at the old abattoir down in the slums." And you're like, "I'm sorry, what?" And she just goes, and she fucking backs away into her house.
What the fuck was that?
What abattoir?
Bro's scared. He's like, I don't want to be down here no more.
It was like, you should at least tell me where it is so I can either avoid it or go to it, asshole. No. What the hell?
He opens up a door again. "This is a really good break. Can I have another?" Alright, so
Yeah, sure.
Steven,
Yes.
who the fuck is gonna show up like Jude from King and Azura?
Wait, hold on.
So yeah, just
I'll give you like
escape.
2 more for your 24. There's one that's actually
Hell
a lower DC, but I can't give you this rumor out here because this is like a rumor from
Come on,
soldiers.
Julius.
I mean,
So-
I'd probably end up going there too, because if it's 200 fucking pieces of bread, like he's not gonna find that. He might find that many people out on the street, but soon enough he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm getting."
I was going
tired
to
of
say,
skating, I'm just
absolutely, you're
go
going to
back
find that many
base."
people out in the street. You are in the biggest city in the world. I don't know how many times I got to say
Yeah,
that.
but he also is lazy as shit, so he just eventually go like, "Yeah, I want to go back to."
That's
not
fair.
play
You're
home."
just like,
It has
fuck
to
that.
be-
He's just like,
It's
"You
the
guys can
biggest
start
city?
serving this in the fucking mess hall, I guess." Here's just like 150 pieces of bread.
Okay.
I got leave. It's just like, then start talking to fucking soldiers.
The soldier rumors would also include the beast folk are just joining the army to find human partners as well, by the way, in case you were curious about that. You'd also
I guess
hear
that,
the
that would be
new
something that he
rumor.
would follow up on. Like, I've heard.
There'd also
this
be the new
bullshit
rumor
about-
that beast folk are making the army look bad.
That one has some merit, I suppose.
So I guess the basic rumor that the soldiers would be talking about is that a war tribe in the Howling Plains was seen operating strange machines.
Howling Flame.
Yeah, it's somewhere over Yon. but it's just the fact that the soldiers are just. I'm like, yeah, I've seen reports, like strange like mechanical apparatus, like big saw blades and stuff. I don't know, like it's just stuff people have like scouts have only really seen from a distance. We haven't gotten any like good photographs from like look at this, and he has like a thing from a report from like a thing he got from like just some friend in the army or something. Like you're on base, so they carried this around for whatever reason. You guys like check out this picture and it unfolds, and you see this fucking grayscale from some photograph of like a black hill thing. There's a tree, some fucking weird blocky looking thing, and they're like, that's like a fucking cryptozoology thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like an artifacting error to me.
More annoying things would be the thing that you really are looking for, Kieran, is that some guy's talking about how the beloved singer Dr. G of the band Magical Mishaps has fallen prey to a terrible illness that no healer has been able to cure.
No way.
That's just all you say. You're like, who's Dr. G? Fuck
No way.
No
just
way.
Like, no.
You're just handing him bread. No way. And you go, hey, you heard anything good to the next guy?
Well, no, it's like, no way. And there's like, who's that? Yeah, I don't turn the radio on in the car that often.
Like,
especially after the stove.
Dr. G. He's like the gnome with all the know-how about magical mishaps. Like that's his band. Well, I guess it's not his band. Like they were the Magical Mishaps. But then Dr. G's singing started getting like really popular, and like really it was more like him. Like he just like starts nerding out about the band. At this point, you just get a bunch of pointless information. This basically boils down to Dr. G's a gnome. He sings well. He's in a band of like 3 other gnomes.
Is he like in the hospital if he's got an illness, or?
No, he's at his mansion where doctors have been trying to be like, we can cure it. He does not want to go to a hospital, and he's so distraught because he was going to go on tour and he had tickets and they had to cancel.
I mean, something to do, I guess. And he's just after that, he'd probably like go to the fucking cafeteria. He's like, I got something to do today, and then he just fucking shoves all the bread off to like the mess hall, and she's like, I'm sure you can find a use for that. Don't put it near don't put all those near anything mechanical, or else it will fizzle. And then he's just
the guy anxiously looks at his deep fryer. He's like,
that's fine. Just don't put it near it. Or if you're deep frying them, only do them like 3 at a time.
3 at a time. That's fair. Just do it 3 at a time. God.
God, be smart about it.
Then he's just gonna go through the town fucking skating, and he's like, where's this fucking sick gnome's mansion?
Give me another gather info.
Oh boy. That's 32.
Alright. You kind of polish off your I just did that. I was say like you kind of polish off your like day, like trying to find out, and people are like, oh, I heard that he owns a mansion up in what do you call it, Onyxvale?
It's like so far.
The day's right away.
Ugh.
I mean, longer if you're gonna skate there.
No, I have a car. It's fine.
Yeah.
I thought he was in the place. Like, I didn't think somebody would be meant. Yeah.
Welcome to the world of modern information. He could have been fucking living in Hobgard for all you know. It's just the fact that the guy said he's touring and the tour was canceled. He could have been anywhere.
Yeah, but he could have been touring around the city. It's not like Ingram knows this guy and would be like, yes, world sensation or whatnot. It's just like,
that's fair.
Why did he? So what? He's just going to random bars around here.
Of course.
When people are saying like this guy's an amazing singer, he's like, oh, this guy's just like a super fan, so he must be local.
Fair enough.
not being like, if I haven't heard of him, he's obviously not fucking like huge. That's
course he's
never
not
mind
huge,
the
he's a
fact
gnome.
that he doesn't listen. Never mind the fact that he hardly
Ooh.
listens to music. But yeah, it's just like, I guess that's what I
background.
can do. And he's just gonna like send a message to he's probably gonna like leave some sort of like note in wherever the fuck people are expected to find him, like off to Onyxvale, got a patient, maybe.
Oh, what a dumb. Okay.
Got
I
a
guess-
potential patient. Should be back within like 2 or 3 days.
Alright, we'll just
If
write
you
Kieran
if
out
you
for a
need
bit
me,
then.
don't leave me. Yeah, it's just like
If you need
3
me,
days.
don't.
If
Alright.
you need me, I don't know how you'll reach me.
Pat, a couple of days. I'm going off the harsh assumption that no one else is going to be an idiot and just fucking separate the party like this.
What
Pat.
the hell?
What else are you doing? Are you just like for a couple of days? Are you just crafting? Is that pretty much it, or is there anything else you want to
I
do?
need approximately 4 days to craft the items that I need.
Okay, you'd get your grenade launcher in the midst of that.
Pretty much.
Krugar, what you doing?
Finding stones. Local stones.
Okay. It's about the same price it should be, like whatever the fucking.
1,000 gold? Not. Wait, that was the sculpture, not the stone.
I am going to be right back.
Yeah, you enter another city.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So like, the price of a statue sells for like at 2,000. So, and we're talking like of moderate quality. So, if you're depending on how much you're buying, Pedro, it could cost you anywhere from like 300 gold to like 120,000 gold, depending on how fucking insane the size of the block of stone you're getting.
The trend one is around what size?
But what?
The 300 one.
Medium
Does that make sense?
block. Like it would be a 5-foot block that fills a medium square.
Pin square.
So it's a 5x5.
I'll probably just buy 3 of those for starters.
Okay.
I'll just buy.
I should say that's also. I thought you were just asking for what the price should be. If you want to actually find someone that will sell you that, I guess we could boil that down to just a Diplo and you trying to make like a connection with a seller. Like you seek out, some of the fancy schmancy artists, because as we discussed in the downtime, the people of Noxum, those statue people are more frivolous statue people who are more abstract. So you seek them out, you'd ask their suppliers, you go to a supplier and you just try and be like, hey, I'd like some good stone, nice cheap, right? So you want to, I'm just boiling this down. If you want to try anything else, go ahead and tell me that, no, wait, you know what I mean? I just see the time approaching the end of the session.
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta rush.
Yeah, I'm fine with just rolling.
Alright.
At the end, it'll probably also involve a roll, and I'm not good at those, so at the end, it will always be mostly the
That's
luck.
fair, but I'm also denying you the possibility of like circumstance bonuses by really building a rapport with this person. But yeah, they're gonna want like 900 gold, maybe 1,000. This is good
block?
quality. Yeah, for a block.
You might as well just ask for the one person in the other city we visited to fucking send one to you. It'll be
Yeah,
cheaper.
that's what I... Yeah, probably even the delivery would become cheaper than buying from here.
What makes you say that?
Considering I'm paying 3 times the price and I have the connection with the other one, I can probably get it at least a few hundreds lower.
Ooh.
Not to mention that was technically a deal that it was making with me.
Yeah,
So yeah, I guess I'll just
had you had the unfortunate thing of rolling really bad and them just being like, yeah, I mean, artists, man, you're like they're taking you as an easy mark, you know.
Yeah, no. So yeah, I'll just leave instead. I'll just
No.
I'll probably just contact the guy from Cannonford. So I guess it's another mail delivery or messenger in this case. 'Cause it's just the message itself.
Fair enough. I guess you could also. I was thinking you might call him on the phone, but I guess you don't really have his phone number, do you?
I got a card, but I don't think
Oh,
depends
well,
if this person card has his phone number or just has the store
yeah,
kind of
you
thing.
can call him on the phone then.
Oh, yeah, then I just leave, turn to a phone booth, and look side to side to make sure Ingram is not about to show up behind me because I'm paying for a payphone.
I'm back.
I'm
Ingram's
back.
like,
I know he's there.
huh? What?
Ingram, I'm back. Who's
He
paying for a
actually came
payphone?
back.
What's up?
That was impeccable timing, Kieran.
Came back right though.
What, are you
It's like
going
he
back?
heard it.
I just
You're-
said I'm going to look side to side to make sure Ingram doesn't see me pay for a payphone, and you show up.
Oh. Yeah,
The
okay.
moment he said it, I was like, "Yo, where the fuck did he come from?"
It was
You're
to
the
make sure-
spirit of self-hatred about small purchases.
Yeah.
He was like, "What was that?"
Why didn't you just go to the military office and use their phone?
You're not there to say that to me unless somehow you end up in the
That's the voice you hear in your head. Your conscience. Your money.
Yeah, I must be becoming crazy as I put the coin in.
It's like, don't open your wallet.
It's always open.
All right. So you call Agipol's like thing. I guess the what was he, a gnome? The gnome picks up the phone. Like, yes, Agipol Cons, are you looking to make a purchase for us to sculpt your dreams into reality?
No.
Hello, I spoke to you a few days ago. The Alpha Kruger.
No, I don't think we met. And you can hear him trying to lower the phone over there. Like, let me hang up on this guy.
You hang
Want
up
to
on
talk
me
about
and I'll
the
fucking kill you.
deal it mentioned about ordering some stone blocks.
Just hear in the background, like Agipol, like you can hear Agipol in the back, or like yelling at the gnome. He's, nameless gnome number one. Do you have someone on the phone there? What's happening? Like, oh, it's
Number
nothing. He's
one
like
of one.
number one of none.
Number one of one. To make it just like, yes. I don't know the only person working for me.
Apprentice, because I can't remember your name.
Little guy.
And yeah, it's just it's nothing. He's like, no, someone's on the phone. Let's I can try and talk them into getting a better purchase. Hey, yeah, Agipol Khan's looking to make a deal on that statue that you didn't want to buy. He's just an apprentice. He doesn't like really know how to sell well. Not a people person. We're thinking like, just a nice medium statue, a bust of your beautiful wife, perhaps. Just a simple 2,000 gold. It's so little to emblazon beauty into a permanent statue.
I'm not married.
Why the fuck are you here then?
Yeah, what you calling me for?
Because the conversation we had a few days ago about getting some stone blocks.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Someone was like, "All right, sure. Where are you at? What you need?"
I want for some. I mean, not some, but I'll pay for the transportation fees, obviously. I wanted to order a few starting medium block.
Well, I feel like starting block should probably start in the smaller scale. Get you some like working on busts. The human face, are whatever you are that you want to make, are animals, are women. I don't care. Just something smaller, like to craft a whole person. You are aware that a medium block is like for making a person, right?
Yes. And don't forget, I am a big guy, so I think it would be better to start something I'm more related to. But I look at my wallet. I can make an order of both. I can start with the small ones, like you suggested, and have the medium one ready.
Yeah, we'll send you some small ones. How many small busts do you think you'll want to start with?
I was thinking somewhere between 3 and 5.
Well, we could send you 4, and it'll 1,000 gold. But if any of them turn out well, I bet you could turn around and make money off those.
That sounds good to me. Yes.
You said you're going to be paying for the transport too?
Yes, I think it's fair since it's a pretty big distance.
Fair enough. Yeah. Yes, we can wire the money to my bank account or something. I don't know. You use a bank, right?
Yes, I have an account.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. This can work out. They're just start sharing the boring nuances of fucking paying his checking account and stuff.
Boring nuances of fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, boring nuances of waffles. Didn't you hear?
I said fucking talking about checking accounts and stuff in case it cut off, but I can't tell if Pat's just trying to be like, in Cyberpunk 2077, you'll become, and it just cuts off there, you'll become.
If I need your body, I'll fuck it.
No.
How much will be the transport fee?
Yeah, if you just later go bother the train people, it'd probably just be. I mean, it's a bunch of small blocks, so you bought like enough to like fill a medium space, so it's basically the transport cost of like one block of stone, so I don't know, like 5 gold.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
it's not like you're asking for an express delivery or anything. They're just loading it up whenever they can.
Yes, time. He also doesn't know when he's going to be. The time he's going to be here, so yeah, it's just it comes when it comes. Hopefully at some point.
Again, Cyberpunk
Not like the other
Pat will
delivery
cut
guys
you
who just
off
never
that.
show up in my house.
It comes when it comes. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It comes when it comes.
All right.
Hey, Greg, come here. Come.
No.
Anything else? Anything else you want to do there, Krugar, or should we keep carrying on through the list of people?
Probably not, because the last thing he'd probably do, unless he's told about the wrestling match, because you would go there. The only thing you do while waiting for the sun.
I don't know if Ingram's going to be able to tell you guys. It seems like Ingram heard some news and just fucking skedaddled away from everybody.
Yeah, there's issues here.
Yeah, that's a shame, but
Why would I even tell you guys that was interesting for you? Nothing much was interesting, aside from the Waffle King.
I mean, yeah, you can just abandon your post.
I'm sure.
You see him walking out this. Ha ha ha.
I left a note. I'm sure it's fine. If you need me, I'm literally
left
one
a
day
note.
away.
Where did you leave a note? Because where we normally find you is in your car.
Ooh.
Do you put it in your car? And
Oh my god, the way he said "ooh," my immediate thought was he's pulling into Onyxvale after a day of travel. He looks at his window and he sees the note taped outside the window.
that's about to
I
make
got
the
the
same
same-
Well, I
joke.
imagine there's I mean, there's the physical space for us in that we can like set it up. I
Yeah,
don't
could
know.
you imagine Grak is just crafting shit in the tent? He just walks in, slaps a piece of paper down, and turns around. Neither says anything to one another, and just that's
Yeah,
that.
That'd be pretty much it. He'd walk in, just put something on the fucking table, and just leave. He's like, yeah, he's doing something fucking insane there. Whatever. I don't want to talk to him.
Now,
So
Pat,
we'll
out of
never
fairness,
know
I'll ask if you'd say anything, but it seems like you're the
I
kind of
know.
person that wouldn't, you know?
Does Greg
At
even read the
what
note?
time did you try and talk to me.
I didn't
try to talk to
you
you.
at all. I
Okay, at
fucking
what
loudly
point did you
slapped
come
him.
in and put your fucking note down?
At what point did I hear about Dr. G being sick?
It would. Well, that hearing about it and then you succeeding at finding where he lives are different time periods. It'd be like fucking
Oh well,
evening
yeah. I
versus
guess
night.
that would be that's what I meant. What time did I hear about where he was? So
Nighttime.
I probably
It'd be dark
nighttime.
out.
Hmm.
When around spending
Well, then he
like
probably
8
wouldn't
hours of
leave
your
when
day.
it's still dark. Probably wouldn't leave when it's still dark. So it would be like, I don't know, not early next morning because there's no way this fucking layabout wakes up early. Probably like a crisp 9:30 a.m. Maybe 10 minutes after Ingram rolled out of car bed, he fucking walks over to the tent, puts the note down that he wrote like last night, and then just leaves.
Premeditated AWOL.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Grack would have paid attention. I think he would have been busy.
Okay, but
Alright.
even then,
He would have
like, notes-
reached under one of his desks right as you walked in and put it down, and then by the time he got back up, he'd be like, "Huh?"
it'd be the case that if you're ever leaving the fucking tent though, or walking into it, you'd see the fucking note because he'd like he'd take a chair and just put it in front of the door. Like, you can't
Yeah, but
walk past this without seeing it.
He's not leaving the tent.
Well, yeah, then it's for someone else probably if they ever.
He's
go
got
into
he's
town.
got things to make.
I'm sure you have to leave the tent at least once for one thing, but sure.
Well, what day did you bring the note to me?
Like day
I think it will be
3.
the second one.
The third.
Oh, yeah,
day.
it's third one.
No, I've already got all the materials. I'm crafting.
Okay.
Do not go to the bathroom.
No.
And
what the diapers are
waste
for.
good
Damn it.
and waste good ingredients? No.
Oh.
What do you think?
Speaking
the
of the
diapers
bathroom,
for?
I
of the
can
bathroom,
make
the people of
gunpowder
you,
with that.
the people of you who are on base will see a sign in the bathrooms stating "No cigarettes or other lit flames while inside this room."
I know why.
No zip sticks either.
Actually, that's a good one. No zip sticks, please. Oh yeah, David.
But Ingram didn't go around eavesdropping, so I guess we'll not know for a bit.
I mean, I'm
David.
sure this time in Onyx Vale won't take too long. 3 days max.
Yes,
is
Steven.
the soldier's armor only for a touch?
No, I don't think it does. Does it say that? Do. No, it provides it's bonus to touch AC only applies to ranged touch attacks that are tangible. Bullets, rays, lasers. This bonus is an armor bonus, but does not further increase the wearer's normal AC, nor does it affect flat-footed. Wait, is that right?
What
This
are
is the
you
wearer's
talking
touch.
about?
So I was very confused about this.
What are you talking about?
Soldier's armor.
Yeah, it only affects
Soldier?
touch. Sorry.
Oh, weird. Okay, because I thought it was like it does both, but like you get the touch AC to like those certain stuff. Like, you don't get like a regular touch AC. You just get that stuff.
Yeah.
That's weird. Huh.
I guess it is. It's been a while since I made this, but it's also from some other D&D supplement book. So I guess this really is designed just to take bullet damage. That's it.
Well,
Okay.
it's for the It's also nice in campaign settings where everybody has a gun.
Yeah, it's a what do you call it? It's not niche. It's situational.
Yeah. The other thing
You're
is,
gonna-
if at any point they pull out a knife, well, now you don't have the AC bonus.
Because I can understand the idea that like Kevlar and like porcelain, like whatever those bulletproof things are, I forgot what they're called. The plates inside that armor should stop a
I think they're
knife.
ceramic.
It's ceramic, thank you. But the idea is that, like, yeah, if you go in and people are shooting bullets at you, the armor is like stopping the brunt of the bullets. And then if someone pulls a knife on you, they shouldn't be aiming for your chest because Pathfinder assumes you're always aiming for the best spots. So they'd be fucking trying to shoot, like, stab you in your face.
Yeah, I guess because Kevlar would stop, but it's also obvious, so you can just go for another place.
You know what Kevlar doesn't stop? Headshots.
Fire.
Especially not fire.
But yeah, soldier's armor appears to just be a specialty armor for people who want to not get shot the fuck up against any, like... It's good to have when you guys are, like... If you guys think you're gonna, like, sort of fight with a mafia, like, yeah, maybe don some soldier's armor so you get all that touch AC.
Don soldier's
Atomic
armor,
gun on top of
and
that,
then
and it
wear a dense plated what do you call it? Heavy weapon harness.
What does dense plating do? I can't remember what that does actually.
It's our
Got
plus
it.
ones.
It's a
Oh.
+1.
Even though
to
they
armor.
cost double.
Because I think you can replace it, that one, or is that one the one you can't? Because I know some you can
I'm
just
looking
swap.
at it and I'm like, I don't know if it does. Oh, it's a modification disc, so yeah, it does. You can switch it to a different piece of armor.
Yeah, I thought so. Because it's the same thing with weapons. It's more expensive, but you
I
can just swap it
slap
between.
it on something else.
That's why I only got one. I have 3 weapons, but I only need to have it on one at a time.
About the +1 as well now.
Yeah, so you can, and the heavy weapon harness, since it stacks, or it doesn't stack, but you can wear other armor on it. So you get the touch from the soldiers, but you'll get the regular AC from the heavy weapons harness.
Let me check the normal version of this technological armor, by the way, just so I can for sure make sure it's right. Technological armor. The normal version is this. Yep. There's fucking 17,000 of them. Yep, same thing. The original version from Pathfinder, the super high tech like space one, is only gives touch AC. Beyond that, it gives a baseline and AC bonus of +1. So that's what the soldiers give.
Okay.
I don't
Gotcha,
have that
gotcha,
written
gotcha.
in there. I should say
Does an invisible link?
beyond. Let me just fucking steal the line.
I really need I need to upgrade my armor. I think I'll just save my money and I'll upgrade my armor next time.
Nice.
That's what I did last level up. I saved some money, now I upgraded my armor.
There you go. It's a +1 AC. Otherwise, but yeah, the main gimmick of this is that you'd have something that fucking tanks shots for you, like bullets.
Yeah. I know what
It's
I'm
how you
getting
could-
next. I'm gonna get.
It's how you make
something
your
like
touch
this.
AC higher than your normal AC.
I want to get a heavy, but I'm like, oh, all the heavy ones are really expensive. I don't think I'll be able to get a heavy one yet.
The soldiers is just the scatter light, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Just making sure I don't have to input my own armor set.
Soldier's armor also has the additional drawback of it. Every bullet it stops takes a
It
charge
being
off of
medium armor in your game?
Is it medium? I don't remember. It's
It is.
yeah, it's medium
You made
and
soldier's armor medium.
yeah, it's medium armor, and there are capacities to it where every time it gets shot, it gets broken a little bit. Because remember, when I was making it, I asked people, "Hey, how realistic do you want this?" And the majority of people said, "Make it pretty realistic, man." So I was like, "Okay."
No, I think my next armor upgrade might be a downgrade, actually.
Yeah. So the question of him having full plate earlier versus soldier's armor is that the full plate will stop the axe coming at his head. Although he will still get shot the fuck up, yeah.
He had a fortification.
I mean, to be
I don't-
fair, I mean, it really depends on what you're fighting, you know?
Also, my plan is to be on the enemy's face, so if you're trying to shoot me at my face, so be it, but it's not the best choice.
I mean, that's fair, but I feel like most people will probably 5-foot step away and try and shoot you then. You have a pole arm.
Yes,
rifle,
I have a weapon with reach.
So we've discussed Kieran fucking abandoning his post, and we got distracted by Steven asking about soldier's armor. Shori, let's fucking go with you then. What are you doing in your free time?
You
Honestly,
said you were going to try and find Ingram to give him the papers.
yeah.
So I guess you're going to find out he's gone.
I'd be like, where the fuck? Well, I know if I don't do that, I just go to Kingston because Kingston is also a smarty pants.
I guess it depends where you look for him, because if you just find the paper,
Marty
it's a thing. But
Pants,
if you...
how?
Are you looking for me?
Smarty pants in the way that he's smarter than me a lot of times.
Like,
I could go to Grack, but that's the thing. Grack, I'm like, you're crafting.
but
so
you
that's-
know where to find Grack always.
I know, but I
That's
know you're
also where
crafting.
there's
I
the
don't want to get in
paper.
the way of that.
I feel like any person that's strapped down to a table and goes, "Fuck the anesthetics. I wanna feel the upgrades." I feel like it's smarter. I'm
But-
smarter than any person like that.
But you also know that you could probably convince Grack to do dirty deeds with you.
That's true.
Done-
All right, let me go
done
to
dirt
Grack.
Does that mean you're going to find the paper of Ingram
I-
saying, "Be right back"?
I just don't get to play this.
All right, fine. I will give Joe a bone here. Sorry, Joe. For as Shori goes to Greg's tent, what's Kingston doing?
I almost did a lot of things, but I guess I'm kind of like trying to work for my superiors to get to that promotion, because that's most of his current objective until someone gives him something better to do.
That's fair. We could go through the nuances. Like, since you're right, we haven't really focused on you too much this session. If you want to talk to people, but as you've discussed in the channel here, your idea of doing jobs is just like helping out some soldiers, like doing their trivial things, and cleaning up and just kind of trying to like just make a good example and everything, which is nice and all. But I don't think that's anything that's going to be like so extraordinary that it would get you that promotion early. It'd just be something that people would probably note off that you're a good person. Like, it helps, but it's not like an advancement that you're gonna like score an advancement from this. Although, just to waste time and do some of these lines that Kieran so rudely ignored all my prep work for, did you want to roll perception while you're hanging around the base, Joe?
Sure.
Ignore your prep work.
You're like, I'm gonna eavesdrop on people. I'm like, let me make some stupid shit for you to eavesdrop on, and then you go, I'm gonna gather info. I'm like, oh.
I mean, they're
you nerd.
that's basically the thing of like, I'm not. When you say eavesdrop, it's like, yes, let me stand creepily off to the fucking side, as opposed to I'm going to talk to the people of the streets.
Yes, that is the difference between eavesdropping and not eavesdropping.
Yes, but why the fuck would I go out randomly and be like, yes, I see you're having a conversation. Let me stand real close and listen to it.
No, this is the
You
thing.
don't have to stand close. You can stand across the street and still hear them. You fucking super
fucking-
awkward man.
Yes,
Satellite dish.
eavesdropping as opposed to overhearing means I'm doing one and one's happening to me.
So, ignoring all the stuff you overhear while on base, that's about how much of an asshole Ingram is.
Okay, yeah, sure. Are you sure he doesn't eavesdrop it?
Oh no.
I can do both.
Yeah.
This shit lord.
One's intent.
Yeah, I can do both.
Well, for one thing, let's have you hear that, the reason that the bathrooms have that absolutely no smoking or other open flames in them is because some idiot hooked up a fuel tank to the sewage tanks by accident.
Wait, say
Oh
that again.
fuck!
It was you.
Some idiot hooked what up to what?
A fuel tank to a sewage tank output.
So
Let's
flame
try the
was
thing of
lit.
do
no
that.
fire.
That would be a waste of fuel.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like a flame was lit, and this man was aborted way late in life.
I have prepared a
So
ton of
what else
stupid
does
shit
she-
for you to overhear. By the way, just to fuck with you, but you just eavesdropping on people. But I put in the effort, so I feel like I gotta say some of them, and Joe rolled pretty good on perception. So, while you're doing your chores and helping recruits and stuff, you'll overhear, or if you want, Joe, you can even take part of the conversations by just walking in, because some of these people are talking loud enough anyways. So you'd have some guy being like, I don't know, Paul, what if one of us was a werewolf, and we just don't know it because we go to sleep at a reasonable hour every night? Like, we sleep through the whole thing. And the other guy goes, if one of us was a werewolf, we'd go out doing werewolf things or something. So we'd have all that werewolf energy. Some other guy goes, nah man, I've seen my dog. Little shit sleeps all day. I'm with Hank on this.
Just use silver to find that out.
You come in and be like genuinely helpful. Stab yourself with some silver.
It's I mean, it's not exactly that I'm saying. It's like they say, like, if I remember correctly, werewolves have a particularly weakness to silver. So I don't know. Maybe try to use that to find it out.
Yeah, everyone's like pulling in their pockets. They're like, I got a quarter. And they're like putting silver palms. And they're like, we're not burning. Either none of us are werewolves, or the silver is fake.
There's a possibility for both. One's more likely than the other.
Another dumb thing is some guy complaining, Vincent is so blind, a skeleton could be standing right in front of him, screaming in his face, and he still wouldn't see it. The other guy going, to be fair, how loud can a skeleton scream anyways?
I mean-
Sour thoughts?
He has a point.
Oh yeah, he has a very good point.
It's just a lich, like, banshee scream, like, ah.
That's not a skeleton.
There's like people arguing about whether they were born normally. Some guys just like, my head was so large they had to cut my mom open to get me out. Some people are like arguing about C-section gang or pussy-born gang. Some guy just walks up, goes, "Ha! You losers were born. I was adopted."
I think someone needs to have the talk.
Dude, you should be happy I didn't overhear these. I'd be fucking murdering people instead of going AWOL.
I'd be murdering people.
Who do you think murdering other soldiers would be considered as? You be
I don't think
perfectly
you have the
normal
skills to
instead-
murder a soldier.
I mean, I was more like, I would do this instead of going AWOL. I think you murdering soldiers in your own base, you be going AWOL.
You hear stupid like one-liners that like, did you hear about Dibbler? Last time he'll insult a mage, I'm sure. And then you'll like between other people you hear like some guy just yelling like, if he asked me to clean the latrine one more time, I'll go buck fucking wild. And his friend's going, he only asked you that one time. The guy's like, that's all it takes.
Clean the latrine? No. I thought so.
Only takes two.
Fucking Kingston's mopping the fucking floor outside the fucking dirt floor where the soldiers are practicing. You're just mopping that, and you just overhear like two people on like a watch in front of like the gate of the thing, just being quiet. And then just one of them just goes, "You think orcs have green nipples?" The guy goes, "What sort of fucking question is that?" The guy's like, "I'm just curious, but it's always nipples with you."
And it's like, yeah, I got a fetish. What about it?
I told Steven this one, and Steven told me to shut up because he actually has friends like this. Versus some guys like talking to like a little platoon of people, like some privates. They're just like, alright, so hear me out, right? I can buy a 10-foot ladder for like a silver or something, a little like that. But a 10-foot pole is 2 silver. So I buy a ladder, take the rungs out. Now I have 2 10-foot poles and some rungs. You following so far? Now I can sell those 2 poles for a profit. and it goes off like that.
That sounds both right and wrong at the same time.
Got a nigga who does this every time I talk to him.
Yeah, you have a friend that does this?
Yeah.
According to rules, you'd sell them for half, so that's just 1 10-foot pole.
Depends on how
Spend
your
the gold.
currency is, though. As long as you
But
sell it to
that's-
somebody who's not the person you bought it from.
But that's the thing, is you buy a 10-foot ladder for a silver. You get 2 10-foot poles from them. You sell each 10-foot pole for a silver each. You've made 1 silver. You repeat this infinitely.
Eventually, there's no more ladders in the city.
Yes, but it's more of the joke that, like, why is a 10-foot ladder a silver and a 10-foot pole is 2 silver when it's half
Because
a
I'm
ladder?
pretty sure the poles are made to be more sturdy because you're going to be fucking slapping them down on things.
Probably, yeah, but it's still just the fact that this is the kind of conversations people would have with me about old D&D. Like, I can do this to make money. I'm just no. You're like, okay, you do this, right? You sell
if
this.
it was
you've
a video game.
You've made 5 silver, right? Okay, and he's like, all right, I want to buy more ladders. There are no more ladders. What do you mean? You've bought every ladder in this town. So I have to go to another town. Like, yeah, you can go to another town, and then they go fight goblins, and they can find like 15 gold in the goblins. You guys like, this isn't actually. Wait a minute, like it's fucking retarded. He just realized what he's doing.
It's like,
"Oh, this is
yeah,
dumb."
if you wanted to, and then you're like, if you wanted to really make money, you could have just gone and found a salt mine. It's like, fuck, I shouldn't have told you that.
Also, even if that was the case, wouldn't people like catch on really quick
Yeah,
and just make ladders like
Let's-
three silver?
Let's not even ignore the fact that your fucking 10-foot pole made from ladder parts has all these holes in it.
It also was made to
Focus on
support
ramen.
weight, not punches.
David, I'm ignoring
I-
a lot of this to make this all make sense.
Yeah, it's just more of the fact that some stupid fucking soldiers like, I've made a get-rich-quick scheme. I'm a genius. Oh no.
Just fill the holes with ramen.
Yeah.
Fuck,
What?
fuck this job. I'm a salesman.
Have you not
now.
seen like the ramen restoration thing?
Here,
Yes,
Joe,
I've
you
seen-
might want to
Exactly.
step in on this.
I know what you mean now.
Some cell swords
Step-
are bothering some of the soldiers. And as you like get closer over here, what the problem is, soldiers are going, okay, so you kill monsters we didn't even know about that were out there in the fucking country somewhere that you can't give an exact place, and you expect me to pay you.
Yeah.
And the fucking adventurers are like, yeah, but we killed all those rust monsters. They're like the most dangerous thing for this country. You know, they were so close. Like, where were these rust monsters? You know, out in the fields. There's a lot of
They live in
fields.
the desert.
Rusting things.
They live in the desert mostly.
Yeah, they're like, yeah,
The rust
mostly.
plant.
Now that we killed them, it was so dangerous. I lost
If
a
there is-
sword fighting one of them.
If there is no requisition, we do not pay for it.
So
You
what,
can
you-
check the
you just-
requisitions we have.
Yeah, no, so the fucking adventurer is just gonna be like, oh, so you're just fine with people risking their lives for their country, and you're not going to reward them for their heroism?
There's no way to confirm that you did so. Do you bring proof?
I mean, I have these holes in my armor, and he fucking like tries to point at like a fucking mark in his armor.
If I shot you there, there'd still be a hole. Doesn't mean you fought a bug.
I mean, it was a pretty big bug. I mean, the fact that I can identify what it looks like, shouldn't that be good enough? I mean, most people would have seen this thing and they'd be dead.
There's things called books.
He's looking at you. He turns to his allies. It's like, someone with a diplomacy score, say something.
I'm a PC. They shouldn't work on me.
Yeah, I know. What a weird meta way to make fun of my meta joke. I'm invincible.
Your logic doesn't work here.
Alright, I guess I'm fine with the adventurers just like fucking shaking their fists like, next time we see some monsters, I guess we'll just leave them alone to cause havoc. At least we'll get paid for it when you ask for our help later. Then yeah, they're just leaving the base all like fucking scuffed.
Next time they see monsters, the monsters have probably already seen them. They're gonna fight anyway.
Probably.
They could literally have no wisdom score. Or else they would take a requisition before leaving.
They're not soldiers, they're adventurers.
No, I know, but I believe there would be like kind of those contracts to thin things out. It's just that they didn't look and they didn't bring proof. They did nothing.
I mean, that's why they're supposed to be, like, that's what the point of the Adventurers Guild should be, is that they should have gotten stuff from them or provided the fact that they killed them by giving monster parts as proof, etc.
Yeah, I was willing to play ball. It just had nothing.
So they'd be like, why would we carry the rust monster parts? Everything's made of metal. That's like a weapon of mass destruction. We'd get killed for carrying that.
Murder.
That's how I know they probably didn't fight one. Or at least they don't know what works.
Hey, wait, I know what I was gonna buy.
Oh, yes,
Where'd it
you.
go?
What you gonna buy, Steve?
A subdermal graft.
Oh,
Basically, the glowing tattoo.
yeah, just for light, or are you getting something fucking like, haha, when I flex my fist, it dances. Like, what are you doing?
I'm getting the Maikoka symbol on my back.
How big are we talking here?
My whole back.
Oh, so Yakuza style.
That's so fucked up that no matter what size you get, it's still the same price mechanically.
Yup. Dude, I'm getting like 3 or 4 different ones.
You're getting enough light to make a party by yourself.
BP,
The idea of
and
you
then I
guys
got
being in a dark cave, and just Steven goes, "You need to sing the song of my people in order to empower me." And everyone just angrily goes, "Light bright, making things with light," and Steven's just glowing, just all around.
My goodness.
I
You
don't
need to
sing, I
crack
have
my
dark
back like a glow stick.
I mean, any more things I overhear?
I mean, nothing really important. Like, I think one that Steven wanted me to have was like this giant thing that I condensed into some guy going, "Man, I went to Arcadia my last leave. Bro. Some elf bitch is gonna throw it back.
Oh.
She treated me right. Weird how she got a dick, though."
Bitch got a penis.
He's like that. You know what? No, you do you, man. It's fine.
You
What?
do you.
That was a guy. No.
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 No, you gotta have the no with a slight panic to it. No.
Okay, that's just fucking Quagmire.
Oh yeah, it was a.
Mm. That was a
It was because
moment
he
where
went
my
to
guy, I remember.
Bangkok or
Yeah.
something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's Brian. Brian was working as a police dog. He's like, "How good are you?" He starts smelling the air. It's like, you went to Philippines and slept with 2 Filipino women and a man. Hey, you mean 3 Filipino women?
You mean
No.
3 Filipino women?
I don't think he even answered, he just looks at him.
Ah!
Righto. So, Joe, while you're walking around the base and you're trying to you're like asking for like stuff to do and everything, maybe you want to try a crack at like going to Nazi and being like, "Hey, do you have any jobs for us?" Nazi going, "I don't know. Why don't you pick one before you're forced to get one?"
Okay. So, can I use my profession, soldier?
Yeah, I'll let you do that. You're got
The
your handling
perfect
around.
tech.
Yeah, you've got your handle around paperwork. You're used to like just you see all the like stupid documentations, and you've got a pretty good handle on like knowing exactly where to look at everything. So if you're 26, for sure, you look at this, you look at that, you look at that, like 3 pieces of paper. You can summarize what the main goal is, and then when you see anything that's like a bit weird, you can take a note as being like, "I'll read the whole thing to get a better idea." So DC 10, you know about the job on the wall. I wrote down, "Please do not do this. You guys will be wrecked at your level if anything even happens." Because for all I know, you guys,
Good.
if you want to go, I'd like to move that we go to the wall, and you guys just live there for a year. For all you know, fucking nothing happens, and all that happened is that you guys made like 10,000 gold just sitting around doing fuck all, and you know that Krugar would go broke having owned a house he didn't pay for. DC 15 is you see. I guess I don't have to read the DCs. I was just giving you the idea that so you understand what exactly the level of the nonsense is. But the next job you would learn about is that at Stillwater, there's been lots of scouting report of undead assembling outside of the town, like on the border, like orcs and the Empire, and it's been happening for a bit. It's been being kept in check by stationed platoons who would like shoot on sight at anything that they see, but they are requesting, and it's been approved that a squad of specialists, being that you people, could be selected to perform the job. Like, you may volunteer for this.
Okay, so Stillwater isn't dead.
Onyx Vale has heard of a sorcerer hiding inside of its walls, creating monsters of magic and letting them loose in the streets. Whether or not it's true, Onyx Vale has been dealing with a rise of strange creatures appearing about once a week. The monsters thus far have had no intelligence to speak of and lacked any breadcrumbs of, so to speak, to link them to anything, but maybe an expert sleuth squad can bumblefuck their way to the truth.
Most likely for us.
I
Next.
love bumble
Dude,
fucking
isn't
my
that
way.
where I'm going?
Yep, that is where you're going. Suit Barrow has
fuck.
rumors of a strange monster stalking their catacombs. Seemingly statues of a human half walking through walls have been found in the underground tunnels. And while it was taken as some artist's prank, the rate at which the statues were being destroyed by hammers and then being replaced suddenly has citizens scared.
Still.
Do you understand that, or would you like me to paste that one down since I understand the confusion there?
Please
Wasn't
do,
that
please.
like the
Zeus.
I know what that's a reference to.
I understood that reference, is all I heard from you just now.
That's pretty much it, though.
And
I
the
did-
last
Good.
the last interesting thing that you find in the pile of paperwork is Strasbourg seeks the aid of someone willing to check the coastline for monsters, as young men have been driven away from their cities. What could have been easily waved away as a simple rise in men seeking fishing boat jobs has become a concerning trend of men disappearing into the ocean off the west of Piscator's Pier. About 3 times a month, people are coming up, like, not returning from the boats. In some cases, you know, the boats might even just return completely empty, just drifting back into dock.
Okay, so 3 of these missions are fairly close by. One already has our superior officer, because he just fled.
I'm
His
so
duties.
sad. Part of me is sad that you didn't get high enough to get the Gragolov job. But the other part of me is like, this is a high DC because you guys can't actually win.
The Gragolog job.
Kragalov.
I mean, I like the idea of essentially like I kind of reunite the party to decide on a job, and then
Yeah,
it's kind of the
If you get the note where
What-
he's an Onyx Vale, you just pick the Onyx Vale job so you can be like, no, he wasn't AWOL. He was just scouting out ahead. He's that committed. Also, he's stupid as fuck. Please fire him.
But the point is that the rest of us could start traveling to Onyxville to try and catch him there, and we could even take more than one job.
Yeah,
Like,
you
we
could take
can
more
go
than
to
one job.
yeah, we can go to Onyxvale, and if we finish it quick, we can just call Not a Nazi and say we're also doing like the suit bearer job.
One of
What do you guys think?
First, the thing about undead was in Stillwater, correct?
Yeah, this shit's far as fuck.
Yes, Kruger pointed out, oh, I have family there.
Motherfucker, that's far. Okay,
Okay,
we
so
can
the
go
question-
Thought
to
it would be less far, right?
Part of the question would be, you're like, you look over some things, you tell Nazi they're interesting, and you might go, hey, you can't, like, timeline-wise, you don't know where he is, so I wouldn't say you just pick Onyxvale and hope happy coincidences. Because either way, even if you want to do something, you are a unit, and you should probably discuss this with them, so I'd say maybe
I
step
was.
away.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
so
going to accept anything yet. The point is, no, this is just me kind of out of character talking to the players
right.
in the sense of the things that we want to do. Because if Kruger does indeed have Stillwater, we can go Onyx Vale. We can go Onyx Vale, take care of whatever the fuck is happening there, and take a boat to Stillwater.
It'd be fine to that, but yeah, you'd want to go check Stillwater because he does have parents there. Adoptive, but still parents. Also, I could just send them money.
Okay, for a second, whoever's writing, for a second, I thought you were just writing boo because there's some dead there. Like,
No.
Go to
By the way, there will
Stillwater
be the
on the
funny-
basis. Go to Stillwater on the basis, so you're like, we finished the Halloween session before Halloween even started. Halloween Part 2, just banging the table with a fork and knife.
I mean, to be fair, next session would be Onyx Vale instead of Stillwater.
I was gonna say it doesn't really matter because half these jobs can still all be described as Halloween spooky sessions. I mean, monsters on Onyx Vale, a strange monster in Suitsparrow, or mysterious disappearing people in Strasbourg. I mean, that's just D&D, baby. Everything's spooky.
Spooky, baby.
We
But yeah,
just make it silly.
No, but yes.
because that's us.
But yeah, I do agree with the plan of Onyx Vale and just to finish the things there and then just take a boat, which would be faster than going all around.
What about you, Steven?
Fine with anywhere. Like, I'll follow you guys wherever you need to go.
Did you want to do this in character? Because one of the things you guys have still fucking missed out on doing in character is learning Morse code. Been at the base for like 3 days and somebody disappeared.
I learned Morse code, or I'm learning it
Yes,
because
you're
it takes
learning
20 days to learn
but
a language.
What I'm saying is that you guys actually haven't had the conversation in characters to justify the thing. Because we talked about it out of character about, hey,
We
should
had the
do this on our
conversation
level.
in character last session.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
my
It was
bad.
before the train ride.
I didn't remember that. My bad. I
I
thought
was
we were
just
just
mentioning about how we could beat a message into Greg's head by skull mashing him.
okay. I
yeah.
don't remember that, but I thought we were just discussing
It wasn't
as
like
players.
a huge conversation.
I thought we discussed as players outside of the stream, but I don't remember us doing it in stream.
I mean,
Well,
my
it
thing
was-
is,
we did both. I remember mentioning it like how Morse code would be good to give information. Well, I think I first brought it up when we were leveling up, and then as that was happening, I mentioned like this is the in character thing of him explaining like you guys should learn this shit. It's useful for potentially passing information.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
I
think
that picture is basically what's happening in Subaru, though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was referring to when I said I understand what you mean by that. It's wallpaper.
so.
I did it, guys.
What did you do?
I finally got someone to accept my commission.
Oh,
Nice.
Very nice.
gonna be updated with techno arms and thrusters in the elbows.
It will have techno arms because I did say cyber arms. I just grabbed someone off of Skeb, which is just the Japanese site, and I'm like, wait a minute, I can do this because I'm here, so I know what time these people are up. And it's quite cheap because I mean the yen is very, very, very bad right now.
Kill Ray Wayne.
And once I have this pick, I can get even better commissions later.
Oh,
because then I'll
by
have
the
like.
way, Pat, what do you think of this plan?
They're talking out of character right now.
Yeah, U.S. Patrick.
All right, so he said something about the yen, and for some reason I blanked. Say the last part of the plan.
So the Okay, let me just explain the whole plan. We go to Onyxville, take care of the monsters there, then we charter a boat to go to Stillwater because Kruger has family there.
Okay. I guess I'm fine with that. Grak doesn't have
Okay.
any particular... Doesn't have anything in particular that he hates.
Well, Kieran, you started this, so he doesn't get to say shit.
It's fine.
Anyway.
Can't wait for me to.
Oh, hey! Is it the end of the 4th day? I'm leaving my tent.
It's not even the end
No,
of the
it is
4th
not.
day.
It's not even the end of the 3rd day.
Yeah,
Shut
Pat's just adding days.
You'll probably be able to finish it in the boat or something of that sort, but I don't think you're finishing your crafting before we get to Onyxvale.
I mean, you
I guess-
also have to
How
fucking.
dare
You
you.
should ask your fucking your players in character, where Greg can be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah. I mean, yeah, eventually, probably in that same.
Yeah, you haven't
afternoon-
told Grak any of this.
Yeah,
'cause
in that same.
Nobody
afternoon-
knows. No one knows
I mean-
Dr. Head went AWOL either.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the perfect solution to bring out Greg. Just Kruger saying, "Oh, I need to go out my place." I just grab you and take you.
You're also making the assumption that you'll be able to solve the Onyxvale thing, like that, like you know what I'm saying, like to take the Onyxvale job. If you were to go, hey, no, we're heading to Onyxvale to do that, to consider it solved or whatever. Also, put us down for Stillwater at the same time. We'll just do it afterwards. Like you're making a commitment of like an unspecified time. Like what if Nazi would have just hired some other specialty squad to go to Stillwater
I mean,
while you're at Onyxvale? You know what I'm saying?
I was just going to call him after the Onyxville job was done.
That's fair.
I even said that you just call.
Okay, that's fair. We're still going off the assumption that issue would still be a problem, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. We'll see how much time it takes for us to finish the job in Onyxville, then we'll call to see if the Stillwater is still a current issue, and if he has recruited anyone so far. If he hasn't, we'll just go there.
Depends on how long you take an Onyxvale, to be fair. Fucking solve the issue real fast, but one of the issues of Onyxvale is they say that they're getting one monster like a week, which means for all your suffering, you could be there for months. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That will be less, except for Kruger, because it's a thing. Oh, the place where I used to live has a problem with the dead. Let's not just wait a month for a monster, kind of thing.
I mean, it's an interesting thing of when I go get so Kingston is like getting everyone together, and when I actually go to get the rat, I'm going to see his note, and I'm
Yeah.
going to want to kill our commanding officer again.
You should blame the rat because he's been in the same room as the note for like a day. Perhaps
Did
even longer.
you date the note?
No.
Yeah, see, now... doesn't know how long it's been there.
Exactly.
You should have dated it, then I'd actually get in trouble.
He wrote it the day
No.
before, so he would have dated it for the day before he even left it.
Exactly.
If I dated it, then I'd leave a paper trail of me being AWOL.
You already left a paper trail!
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'm having a stroke or something because I'm processing this.
Yeah, but
It's like, what
for
the fuck
longer.
are you on about?
But it would be for longer than I was actually gone.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I
So
mean, I'll just take
Does-
the note with me.
yeah, okay. So you're going to gather everybody. Does anyone want to say anything special about how he has to find you someplace, or you just be about and he finds you?
The note insinuates nobody would be looking for me anyway, but that's the only important thing.
Like Shori, would you say that like he would find you at a fucking cyberdock putting thrusters in your arms? Or do you think you would have done that all already and you're just at the base fucking flying around going, check this shit?
He'd be testing. You would actually probably find him on a comet field testing out this new shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
Like, he would be
what'd you
stress
pick
testing
up
it.
there?
Sorry, what, Ben?
What'd you pick up? What'd you put in your pocket?
The note?
What note?
God damn it. Okay, let's go see Shori. Tell you when we're all together.
You're the one taking shit off my desk.
It wasn't on your desk.
That is a desk. I don't care if it looks like a table. It's a desk.
It's a chair that he put in front of the entranceway.
That is a miniature desk.
Yeah, for his size, everything's a desk.
It's like it's a chair. It's like I
Sure.
use it as a desk.
It's Shori's probably either crashing, so they're just flying around like, Shori, come here. I need to talk to the whole team for a second.
All
We
right.
just go get Kruger. Do I just see Kruger just fucking chiseling at the air since he doesn't have any stone yet?
No, it's
I
probably just
guess.
doing No, I'll just be doing exercise, training and such.
Because-
I'm putting my silvered weapon to use.
You're training hit points, but because you won't even get fucking 3 days of training, you don't get any hit points.
Sure, let's go with that.
So I went to check some possible work for us. I got some work in Onyxville, Schutzboro, Strasbourg, and more importantly for you, Rick, I found some in Stillwater. Team Undead have started rising up there. Onyxvale is problem with weekly monsters appearing, said to be maybe the work of a sorcerer in their midst. Schutzboro as essentially monsters in its catacombs. Statues been showing up and been getting destroyed. And finally, Strasbourg. It seems that ships that go out at sea come back empty, no one on them. So there's lots of things to do. I know you have family in Stillwater. That's why this might be more important to you. Then beyond the work, we have a problem. Our commanding officer fled to Onyxville to probably do something.
How do you know that?
He had the note where you were working, Greg.
What note?
This note. And I
Take the
take
chair
out
that
the
the
note.
note was pinned to and beat Grack with it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
You left
That's
a note.
that's like my Family
a-
Guy
You
cutaway.
left a
David.
note on a desk in my tent.
So it's a chair.
Everything's a desk in that tent.
Just beat him with a chair, Joe. It's so easy.
I have 4 guns, Dave.
I know, but your
Why?
family cutaway
Yeah, I'm
gag
the
of
one
just
grabbing the
shooting
chair.
him. Your family cutaway gag of just shooting him full of holes for 15 minutes won't get past the censors.
Fair. So this is.
We play this scene of Brian getting hit by a car, but we put Grack on top of it.
It's like it just shows Greg every time someone's died in Family Guy. It's just a picture of Greg in the Family Guy death pose.
So let's see how we want to approach this. Do you want to simply accept the Onyxville mission and then go to Stillwater? Or do you want to accept the Stillwater immediately and just take Ingram of whatever he's doing in Onyxville?
Do you have
You
a
said
map?
You mentioned the one in Onyxville is a weekly thing that's been happening.
Monsters do appear weekly. It doesn't mean that it would be a term for a week. It just means that the monsters itself appear until now, week by week.
Can we do? How quickly can we do this Stillwater thing?
Well, I truly don't know the speed and how long it would take to go from Onyxville to Stillwater by boat. Be quicker than from the bridges, but otherwise, I'm not sure.
I'll go with whatever one you guys think is the more simple.
Yeah,
Well,
we can't be.
Onyxville.
I can't be fair in this part because yes, I have family in Stillwater. I don't want them to. I don't want to find out they got killed by undead or something of the sorts.
Well, Onyxville is closer.
Yes, how does that go against my point?
If your family dies, you don't have to visit them anymore, says Greg. No.
That's when I pull out the chair. Yes.
Where did you get that desk?
From under my ass.
Dude, that's crazy. They're gonna turn you into a desk afterwards.
I'm going to show you my
like a
sculpting
right.
skills.
Oh, it's a rat like a writing desk.
So yes, that is the issue. Is that Ingram's already in Onyxville, and he could attempt to do the mission there. Because there's also the problem is we don't know if Ingram will want to leave Onyxville because we don't know why you went there.
The note says that there's a patient there.
I'm sure we can convince him, one way
Yeah.
or another.
I mean, I showed the notes. They know about the patient. The problem is we have no idea what he has. We have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
Oh yeah, he doesn't give any helpful information. He literally was just like, I'm looking at him. I'm going to Knoxville. There's a patient there that I wanted to treat. That I want to see about treating. You're probably not going to need me anyway, but if you do, I have no idea how you'll reach me.
Yeah. So the first thing we need to do is to hunt him down.
I grab my weapons.
Good.
I
don't even
pull
think-
out the
I don't even
grenade
think-
launcher.
I don't even think Krugar
I pull out
leaves when
the
he does, like,
grenade
grab my
launcher.
weapons.
Like, hey, is there a requisition office in Onyxville?
Onyxville?
You're asking me or them?
It could be both.
Yeah, technically,
My-
asking us involves us
my-
asking you.
And my question to you is, how would you know?
They seem more inclined with the infrastructure than I am.
Do
I
I
mean,
know just from
Yeah, technically,
like general
Kingston
knowledge?
could know.
Yeah,
Because of all the
if
jobs he's
you
been
give
doing.
a profession soldier, I'll fucking answer Joe about questioning how he knows. Requisition offices anywhere that's not in Noxum might have simple things like guns and bullets, but if you're going to requisition stupid shit, they're going to have to then send that order to Noxum to have it supplied to them. The reason you're getting everything so fast is that you're in a giant metropolis city. It's the capital of the country, and it has all that stupid bullshit. I mean, like 14 floors below the fucking thing is like a giant secret bunker lab. Like, of course it has shit.
Yeah, I'm just asking because the
We understand why
officer
you're
who
asking.
would have approved my requisition for grenades has gone AWOL.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
the biggest issue is that Kingston will shoot me if I somehow let it slip that he's gone AWOL.
I mean, he has gone
Probably.
AWOL, and I have the fucking note that proves it.
I have to go talk to another officer who will approve this form for 15 grenades.
If
Yeah,
we do
those
choose
grenades
a job,
multiplied since I last heard.
Wasn't it 30 before?
It was
Yeah,
3.
it did not multiply.
He
Well,
said
it was
no, the-
3,
yeah,
three.
first
and then
time
he
was-
said
It was
30.
3 if I'm buying.
Then it
Oh,
became 30. Now it's
Okay.
15. Or 16.
fucking
Well,
Greg's
no,
put-
getting
We're gonna
it.
go
Greg,
fight.
Greg's
if
playing.
we're gonna
Greg is
go-
playing hard and loose of multiplication and division.
We're gonna go fight hordes of undead. I'm pretty sure I can get it
If we're
approved.
fighting hordes of undead, I'm about to fucking pop off.
If you're fighting hordes of undead, I could see them approving 30. If you're going to go, I'd like 30 grenades to fight the one monster that shows up every week, I think they might tell you otherwise.
Yeah, see, this is why I need to go. We need to say we're doing the Stillwater one.
I'm
Okay.
probably doing Stillwater one, or probably just kidnapping Ingram from wherever he's at.
Yes, I like this plan.
I'm sure he'll understand our worries. If not, I'll make them. I'll make him.
We can fight the monster on our way back.
I'll go ask not a Nazi for permission to use force to move our officer.
Oh, what?
I'll
So you're
go
going
with
to
him so I
inform.
can get
you're,
not a
you're,
Nazi to approve my requisition.
you're informing him that the guy ran off then.
Yes.
Okay. So
He didn't even tell me to my face. Didn't respect me enough to even do that.
that's
Look at
fair.
you, Kieran.
So you enter not a Nazi's office. Mom, holy fuck. He's like, please, you can turn the handle.
Stop it! Why do you guys keep doing this?
Already say that
It's
they're
only-
doing exactly the same thing.
It's only the third door this week. It's fine.
It's only the third door this week because it's only the third day this week.
I look at it. Wasn't even locked.
Alright, so you guys enter
Oh,
his
no, that's
office.
why. Yeah, that's why I can kick it in 12 straight.
My favorite
Okay.
thing though is that fucking Brack will come in there later. He opens the door correctly. No, it's like thanks, and then the door explodes inward, and he's like,
No, it'd be like he opens the door correctly and he goes like, "Oh, thank goodness." Oh, wait, didn't I lock that?
It's that I'm thinking
No.
of that
No.
I'm thinking of that Gmod video of the heavies that fought the soldier, where the one punches his fist through the door and starts trying to like find the hand scanner. Hits it, the door opens for the one heavy. He puts his fist back in the wall, and the wall explodes a hole for both of them to walk through. Anyways,
I love the idea of fucking Greg just explosion. The door opens and he just goes, "Fuck, holy mom!"
all right.
Fully out of
So-
order.
So yeah, realistically, you guys
Fuck,
open the
Mom,
door,
holy!
or I don't know. I don't know how much you respect non-Nazi. Maybe you knock and ask permission to enter. I don't know.
Yeah, I do not.
Okay. So yeah, he tells you to come in. You open in. You sit down. You do what now? He's paying attention to you.
I very slowly slide the paper that Ingram wrote. It's like, we decided to accept the job at Stillwater because family of one of our own lives there. But and while we do want to do some small requisitions, just in case we do end up fighting a horde of undead, another problem has arisen. As I let him read the note.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of like a good way to describe how scrunched his face would be reading this, where he's just like, "What the?"
A malformed lemon.
I ask for permission to use non-lethal force to bring him to the mission if necessary.
He is quiet for a moment as he inhales and then exhales, and he goes, "Yes, non-lethal force."
Very well.
Grack stands up.
Everyone gets a sap.
Grack stands up and
This is my fist.
I get
and
four of it.
slowly pushes his requisition form for 20 grenades.
The number keeps changing.
It's the same note. I'm admitted it's the same note. It's like 55 fucking numbers just crossed out with scribbles. Like, 20, no, 30, yeah, 5.
Each one is
no,
a
wait.
different color.
What fucking
Each one
grenades
is a
are you
different
asking
color
for,
because
Pat?
every day you grab a new pen.
Is it just grenades? Is that all you're asking for?
The 750 ones.
The 0 grenades, the 5d6 cold damage ones.
Okay, you're asking for
Or-
cold damage grenades.
Gold?
Not
No,
now.
he's not.
Yeah. Because I was gonna be like, he's gonna turn you
fighting
down. He's
undead.
like, if you're fighting undead, you should not be using these.
That's
That's why
15,000 worth of grenade. What the fuck?
That's why he didn't choose that.
Which ones are you using, Pat? Flechettes, frags, arcs, what?
In words.
Yeah, you have to say them to get your point across.
Incendiary.
Infernos,
Inferno.
then?
They're
Okay.
called Inferno.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have the same but different elements.
10 Inferno, 5 Arc, and what was the other one?
Frag?
Soft?
Frag out.
5 concussion.
So bludgeoning, electricity, and fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're
Nazi,
fighting a horde, you may need it.
Nazi goes up to your, like, 10 incendiary, fucking puts a cross through the 0, fucking writes 1 over the other ones. He's like, these are currently very weak, not important undead. Use these as an emergency precaution if there's some sort of large grouping of them. But I think you guys don't need to blow up all of Stillwater to try and save them. He'll
I
approve
was
you
only
for
going
those
to
3
blow up the
grenades.
undead.
He approves you for 3
Three.
grenades.
Oh.
They're free.
Hey, you're still saying it's that's the amount you originally
I
wanted.
mean,
for
I
free,
know,
so-
but still, oh.
They're also
1,000.
they're also not something you have to pay back. It's the expectation you will use them.
Yeah.
It's not
I mean, I
like,
probably
oh
Just
no,
don't-
but
So just
it's-
don't use them. for
these
15
grenades
seconds,
aren't-
and they'll
these
have-
grenades aren't the, oh no, you broke your gun, now you have to pay me $85 to get a new gun. It's, yeah, you use the grenades. What do you want? You fucking, they blow up. What do you want?
Yeah, they're consumable for a reason.
I meant like, aw. Now I only have 3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You had
That's
none.
fine. I go to the requisition officer and I hand him my 20. What did I roll earlier? Was it a 28 that I
29.
You got 28.
rolled? 29. Yeah, I didn't roll a 20.
I think it was 29, but I
20
mean
it was
by 1
28.
shouldn't.
It's there. 19 plus 9, 28.
Yep, I know what man is.
Sure.
Alright. So, you give him the 28 with the stamp of approval from not a Nazi for 3 grenades.
Yes.
Alright. At a, like, just fucking small talk, the guy's like, what you using these on?
Corpses that are still walking.
Alright, sorry I asked. Here you go. He just rolls them under
I just
counter.
imagine I'm behind you, just fucking, it's the fucking slap across the head, it's undead.
Pat has a
Ow!
fucking,
That's what I
Pat-
said!
Pat has a fucking tennis ball tube with 3 grenades in them.
Which is weird, because the grenades are cylinder shaped.
Variety pack.
Don't shake it, for the love of God, don't shake.
You
Now, make
have
sure
to
you-
twist and dial. It's fine. Now
Also-
this dynamite on the hand.
I was gonna say, don't the grenades... do you think the grenades have a chance of exploding if you break them?
No,
No? Just the dynamite?
you have to prime the grenades with a twist of the dial, and
Okay.
then you click a button.
I thought there was a chance they explode if somebody was just like, I'm gonna shoot this.
Probably.
No, that's completely up to you if you want grenades to explode when you shoot them.
I don't know, I mean,
Oh,
I feel
wait.
like... I don't know, Steven,
Probably.
you're more of an expert on this than
normally
me.
that would be a very with modern grenades that would be very minuscule chance that
Wait, are you trying
the
to say you
round
have to
hits
prime
the
them?
primer.
That's
It would
fair.
be a very minuscule chance that the round strikes that primer where and it strikes the explosive. But otherwise,
Oh, that's fair.
the hole
then,
that
yeah.
you just made would probably make it not explode and just zoom around.
Yeah,
That's fair.
he's not
I
wrong.
thought you were.
He's like shooting. Like,
All right. Well, in that case, Grack, Kingston should bend down to you, poke his fucking little finger into Grack's furry little chest, like really hard because he's angry at him. He's like, "You fucking shake these grenades as much as you want."
No, and you just see him. You just see him going like, "All right." He takes the grenade launcher off his back and goes like, "Thunk, thunk, thunk, thunk,
To
thunk."
be
Okay,
fair,
I'm ready.
one of them. To be fair, these aren't just like one normal grenades. One is literally just full of napalm.
Yeah, pretty much.
One's
And then
napalm, one's a
one's full of-
generator, the other
one's
one's
full
just
of
normal.
lightning, and the other one is full of oomph.
Ouch.
You're gonna
What
get
is
ouch.
full-
I got a sap with your name on it.
Everyone
my
has
fist.
that.
I remembered
I'm
something
literally giving.
I remembered
I've
something
got
I
skates
didn't
with
write
my name on
down
them.
because I forgot about it, and I just remembered it now. It was people talking about Little Volt. But yeah, we'll have that later.
We're talking about
I've-
Little because we were saying that we were going to get him to kill Greg.
We're off to Onyx Vale.
All right. Well, yeah.
What do you
All
have,
right.
Jimmy's? What do you, Joe?
Who here?
It's just some rubber bullets and cold
Who here
shots for
learned?
legs.
Who here learned Morse code in like the bare minimum of days? Like you attended a seminar
None
for
of
1
it,
hour.
because it takes 20 days to
It's
learn
talking about
language.
through linguistics.
Yeah, that.
It still takes 20 days to learn it. Even it gives you linguistics would give you an extra slot, but you still need 20 days to learn it.
Yes, I'm still learning it. I started learning it
Okay.
on the. I'm starting to learn it on the ride back to Knoxville.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I guess everybody could just have
Whenever
a fucking
you put a
how to
rank
speak Morse
into
code
this
book.
skill, you learn to speak and read a new language.
That seems silly.
I mean, yes,
Yes,
but that's the
it is.
game. The 20 days thing is learning something beyond your linguistic
That's
slots.
retraining, yeah. And
That's
it's
not
limited by your intelligence.
No, but you can also learn more languages, one per rank of your int or
Yeah.
something.
Well, no, it's
Of
for the
our
region.
what?
It's like you know so many languages at the start based on your intelligence. If you get an intelligence rank back, like you get a new one, like a new one comes into existence, you immediately learn languages from that. Every point of linguistics gives you a rank, or if you're a Tengu. And then in addition to that, you can learn more languages, as the new language does not count towards your maximum number of racial
Okay,
languages.
I mean,
You train this way only a number of times equal to 1 plus your intelligence bonus. Yeah, that.
Yeah, so
You
it's-
learn those in addition to those.
Okay, so yeah, so I just learned. Basically, we all just took books and learned on the ride back
I
home.
guess, yeah.
As I was writing my fucking gripping and compelling mystery novella, I was also learning Morse code.
After I wrote a single page of fucking.
And realistically,
I
I
just
feel like you
realized-
guys are probably learning on whatever train you're taking to Onyx Vale, and meanwhile, Ingram is drinking McDonald's coffee while reading the Morse code book while driving down the road, fucking veering out of the path of some fucking cabbage cart farmer. He's just like, "Hey, learn to who has the right of the road, jackass!" And the guy's like, "You're on the wrong side."
My cabbages!
We all know that didn't happen because if he ate the cabbages,
Yeah, if I
it
hit
would
it,
count
I
as
wouldn't have a
combat
car
starting.
anymore.
That's what I mean. You
Not
veered out of the
cabbage.
way.
His
You veered out of the way.
cabbages are stronger than his car.
The card is.
The cabbage
Don't forget
tries
that
to
Barry-
intimidate.
Don't forget that it's now canon that his car is like 10 years old, if not more.
Go,
Wait,
my
wonderful.
cabbages!
No, David, he put himself in front of the car and he screamed at him. That's two offensive actions. It's combat.
The car
Ingram crashes immediately.
Well, fortunately,
Oh, shit.
out in the fields, he has plenty of room to not crunch. Like, I don't think there's that many fucking cell phone towers for him to fucking crash into. What are those things called? The electric towers that grid things together in this world?
Pylons?
The cabbage man was
Pylons, thank you.
somehow in the place where they all
Must
Join
be
together.
traditional.
I don't think there's any. No. Combat begins and a pylon immediately forms in the middle, right in front of his car. Where did that come from? Who put a pylon right in the middle of the road?
Hey, do you use what kind of? No, it's small sized. You wouldn't want it.
What?
I can.
I need to sell my revolver.
Just do it.
Oh. You could just sell it to the
Just-
requisition guy for like half on the basis that some other small-sized fuckwit will want it.
Yeah, but we already left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, that's life.
Also, sorry.
Go on. I was gonna say anything anyone wants to say before we table it, since it looks like we're
Well, I
going
was
to
just
be
gonna
going
say-
on to Onyx Vale.
I was gonna say, I hope they're not skeletons, because I don't have bludgeoning.
Undead. I guess
Oh, wait.
the undead really wasn't
Wait.
specified in his report.
Yeah, actually, I just noticed, technically my gun does bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
So I shoot skeletons and slash zombies.
Hell yeah, man! Fucking shoot a skeleton in the head and watch its fucking skull turn to dust.
Can't wait to
I light them on
destroy
fire.
a bunch of shit.
But
I
yeah,
light them
so
on
we're going
fire
to
and watch them all succeed at their reflex save.
Yeah.
That's it's gonna be the
That's
fucking
a-
funniest
yeah.
thing if that actually does boil down to that. Where if Pat throws a grenade and every fucking minion ass zombie makes the save and just fucking dances out of the flames.
They'll do the thriller.
All you need to know is that if I make a reflex save, that's not getting saved for half. What did I just say? I need
I
to go
don't
to
know.
bed.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We're
If I
tabling
make
it.
if I make a sneak attack, that damage doesn't get halved,
Oh, okay. Whenever
and
I'm grabbing
it's still whatever damage the grenade does.
I just like that whatever's going to happen to Ingram is essentially what David was talking about the manlets, because there's this like 3 like 6 foot tall people with saps after this guy in skates.
Oh no! This is starting to sound too much like the '80s.
I actually do like the idea that we're going to kill undead, but first, and it's just us running after him.
We first are
It's
going
like-
to ask, obviously. If he says no, then we hit him.
Doctor, stop! It's like, no, stop, or I turn
Stop
it into a
saving
massacre.
lives.
So overall, shoot
Stop,
at the
or
car,
I
meaning the
become
combat
infamous
starts.
in more than one place.
If you do not
Stop,
come
or I
with us,
commit a war crime.
if you do not come with us, we will carjack.
Gotta grab me an Earthbreaker.
I'd sue you.
I actually wonder if I
Robbing me
should
of
as well
house and
buy
home.
or just
Wait,
wait. Don't you have your slams?
I'll for sure, Kieran. I will fucking pay. I'll pay that fine or whatever it happens and do my prison time right after you get court-martialed, you motherfucker.
Oh hell yeah. That's my dream.
Because I just meant that you get court-martialed, so you can't attend the fucking court.
Even were you
Just
playing
court-martial
Vampire
me.
Survivors this entire game?
No, it's just in the back. I haven't closed it.
Okay, because I still see you in it. I'm like, how fucking dare you?
I never closed it. I never closed it. It's just been there the whole time.
Alright.
Alright. Oh my god.
But yeah, so
Yep.
the plan is kidnap Kingston, not Kingston, sorry.
Good one.
Kidnap Ingram, take a boat, go kill skeletons.
Yeah.
I guess a
I'm dead.
tabling moment would be like Ingram just walking into the city going, alright, where does Dr. G live? People are like, one of those stalkers.
I am a doctor.
I'm a doctor. I swear. Please, my disheveled appearance and living in a van and smelling like nothing but McDonald's hash browns has nothing to prove otherwise.
That's it.
Oh, more like Dr. Dick. Dr. Dick.
That's what Grack listens to.
Hmm.
Alright.
I'm not saying I could buy a back to carbon.
Fuck's that?
It's a pole arm that deals bludgeoning damage.
Why don't you just get like a loose end then? Or wait, those aren't they are reach in this game, aren't they?
What's what in this game?
Sir.
Just
trying.
back to Corby reach.
I'm not
Oh no,
catching that
Lucerne's
very
are
well.
reach.
You asking?
I was trying to figure out if a Lucerne was a reach.
I guess I
It
got
is.
distracted by the idea of you saying in this game, like it was not in the base game.
Well, no, in this game, as in like I know that
Like
technically
Pathfinder?
there are other. Yeah,
Okay.
because there's
Well-
some things that like seem like they should have been reach but aren't.
Next week we'll
I
see
guess
how you guys do in Onyx Vale, if you will even stay in Onyx Vale for very long. I mean, Kieran has a
Yeah.
fucking day ahead of you guys to do what he's going to
Yeah.
do. But I
I'm
think
about
it's
to
going to
solve
be
this man's entire problem in a day.
I think it's going to be really funny when Kieran's just like, I'm going to need days to figure out the problem is, and then just the next day, as he's like pulling up like a lab to like trying to solve the fucking disease, he just gets fucking blindsided by a bunch of people kicking his shins out.
Excuse you, I am working on a patient.
That's your.
Not anymore.
He calmly said as his bone was entering the outside of his body.
I believe exiting was the word you said.
David, just a quick thing.
Go. Yeah?
Can I quickly? Could I quickly get something like yeah? Let's go with Lucerne, just in case there's skeletons or requisite.
Oh, you mean just before you head off?
Yeah.
Uh,
Probably a masterwork one.
wish you fucking picked a weapon that with a name I could spell. What the fuck is this?
I mean, the two weapons that what I want have
LSD.
weird names. I can write them down, but it's a Hammer Lucerne and a Back to Corbin.
You're getting
I'm
the back to
assuming this
Corbin as
one-
well?
No, it's one of the other, but I'm checking more for the Hammer.
But you're just asking for Thank you for the meme, Kieran. No, I'm just asking
not
for
me.
more of the. You're just asking for like a regular ass weapon, not like any enhancements on it.
No, it just needs to be masterwork because I do have two different clips I can place on it. It's really just so if there's skeletons, I have a feasible way to attack them.
I was gonna say, I guess masterwork makes it a little bit harder, but not enough that it matters. So yeah, go ahead and get your weapon.
Nice.
I say like I'm sure they
I'll
have.
bring
fucking,
it back safe and sound.
I'm sure they have like a fucking barrel full of just like shitty things they hand out to privates. Here's your funny hammer on a stick. Go nuts, killing the undead. Please, sir, can I have something that looks a little more sturdy? Maybe when you're a little more sturdy, son. Now go out there and try not to die.
Time to buy a steam powered drill. Let's
Oh
do
man, they
this.
died. Give me their weapon.
I do like the imagery because I'm not doing this, but I like the imagery of me going there. It's like I'm trying to requisition like fucking what it would be. It would be like one like warhammer and 3 light hammers. Like, why do you want this? Fucking 4 arms.
But yeah,
It's my
tabled,
whole
right?
fighting style.
Whoever said they died, give me their weapon. I'm just thinking they died and like they just damaged government property. All right. Well,
Wow.
I'd say we'll continue this on next week, right? No one's got anything going on the what is it? The 28th.
29.
Yeah,
Oh no, wait. Yes, 28. I forgot I'm already the next day.
Yeah. So
shouldn't have anything going on at least. Hopefully.
just making sure. So hey,
The
maybe we
weekend after
can.
that, I'll be the weekend after that one, I'll be at I'll have duty weekend. So
All right.
Mm.
Well, let's see if we can't squeeze a spooky Halloween session in. Then probably not. It's probably going to be entirely, it's probably going to be entirely kidnapping Ingram.
get back in here.
Until next time.
Uh-huh.
Till next time.